this. Welcome to this shit. Not to be confused with that shit. You can still see the manor here, the manor of Rivering Heights or some shit. Not to be confused with the last canto, but definitely confused with this canto. Oh hi. Oh hi. Yes. I got my social media stuff. Give me a second. That is what hi yo. Oh hi. I wanted to say something, but I forgot. Just go and thanks so. Sorry, okay, here we go. I was doing social media stuff. Hi, May from Liu. Hi, Merm. Hi, PogChamp the Great. Hi, Lawnmower. Hi, Roland Gaming. Hi, Svetlana. Hi, Suadog, Ember, and Melissa, and Frosty Kellogg's. Have a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. But we will know that. So far, all I can do is start early and end late, thus getting extra help for the people that have not the best day. Yo, I'm there. Hi, X-Man. Oh god, you wouldn't miss this one, right? Hi, Sancho. How are you two? Have you had a good day? If not, how the day is about to get better. I wish you luck on this canto. Don't need luck. Got great team. Look. This is nice. I got is 1, is 2, is 3, is 4, is 5, is 6. Yes. We're gonna be fine. I'm very good. Well, shit, I hope you're going to feel better then. I am an idiot. I wanted to convert morning energy at 4 AM into encephaly modules. So I clicked boxes and used all of them. The canto is essential. I think it is. So that was an idiot move for idiots. But I am fine. I'm bouncing back. And by that I mean I am officially not having a problem anymore. Hi, Roland Gaming. Hope you had a good day. If not, the day is about to get better. Let's see. Did I forgo a summer thing? Argala. Is that Argalia or is that Angela? What is that supposed to mean, Mr. Sancho? Or Mrs. Sancho? I don't actually know what Sancho or who Sancho is, or what that means for that matter. Maybe I am just dumb. But who knows? Ho-ta-ta-ta. La 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 la. La. La 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 la. Give me a second. No, I'm just getting a man to fan. Are you? I didn't know that. Mr. Sancho or Mrs. Sancho. I actually really didn't know that. The man of Manchala. Is that La Manchala, man? No. Hello, Mr. La Manchala, man. Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. We are about to go in this. It's gonna be great, I'm sure. By which I mean it's gonna be not so. Or is it? I don't know. We will see in a second. You can go. You can just say go by he, him. I don't mind. I mean, if you are trans woman or if you're feeling female or want to be called female words, that's more than happy. I would like to tell you by the rethink. I welcome you to the land of Manchala and the grinding. Hi, Bob. Hi, Gabby Garman. Hope you two have a good day. If not, update is about better. Land of La Manchala. Welcome to the land of La Manchala. Well, I guess we are in La Manchala land. I still don't know. Win rate, trust, Navi van, I don't need that. Which treats the life and the contracts of the not so famous but valiant Donkey Shot. Huh, what a name. Gonna watch the streams dream while doing a model LOR run involving Sword soldering all reception. That sounds like fun. Win rate, trust me. I don't trust the win rate. I don't trust it because I don't like it. Great level now. Yes. Knight approach shift with great haste. Yet thou shalt hew the new path, leaving the shadow in twain. I've got a 7th name for the stages are quite odd to say this. I'm gonna have to make sure I read them out. How did Alcred change stream to dream? No idea. All the names with notes are like that. Just oh my god. Oh no. With the blessings of the rule of thy family, of which there's no equal. Okay. Challenge and vanquish. Ui, what do we have here? Thanks, King Henry the VIII. Holy crap! I am quite fond of Susie Deltarune. Me too. Me too. We all love Susie of Deltarune. Challenge and vanquish all dying Spirilius. And against level 1 Blood Things against level 100 Blood Fiend. I knew Warp Trains are bad for Limbus, but it's even worse than I imagined. Sound fun? Welcome to Love Town. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Somebody, hey, everybody in chat. Sunfun did the Love Town reception, or rather, is doing the Love Town reception right now. We don't talk about Love Town, we absolutely talk about Love Time. He's doing it right now. Woo, get loved out. Oh, I have been so afraid. Love Town, population, everyone. We talk about Love Town, we always do. And at last, reach true happiness. That's how indubitable. Yes, I have been so afraid. Lemon. You do not talk about love, we talk about. Yes, I've been so distant. The magnificence with much mind ingenious adventures of today shall shine. Xstat knows the lyric by heart. That's crazy. I thought Xstat knows two things. Children of the City and Children of the City. And the number of E. We indeed talk about Love Town. The carnival shall never end. Well, it just started. Which is our adventure as well. You remember the words, right? A fixer must maintain a head of clear of corruption, speech free of deceit, and conduct guided by clemency. Man, that's not true for most fixers. What's Love Town? As a child who hasn't played other PM games except Limbus. Dude, every time somebody goes and asks me what Love Town is, I'm thinking about the child from Murder on the Warp Train. You know what I mean? Like, that child just looking at you and goes, what's a Love Town? Oh, you're about to find out, my sweet child. Show courage and adventure, and bear pain and suffering. And pray forget not the mercy for the downtrodden. And the last but not least, pursue your dreams, even if it means wagering your life in the chase. If y'all low gremlin yups, that means we talk about Love Town. If little yellow gremlin yups, that means yup. Fixers upon hearing they should be righteous. They currently malicious loading the gun. Fixers upon hearing they should be righteous. They are currently called Hook Office. They have a history. Should you ever fail to stand by even one of these tenants, smack you guys upside down the head myself. Steer yourself as always, and always keep moving forward. Is that not a threat most unfair? I would dig a game where you play as W Cop Cleanup. Dude, it's like just, oh my god. Imagine with Sarah Cleanup Detail or like Goblin Cleaners, except it's also a roguelike dungeon crawler. And you're playing as W Cleanup Agent, and you need to be like careful to not fucking die. Or get stuck. Righteous Fixer sounds like an unreachable dream. Ha! Ha ha. Yeah. Major Esquire, how unfair of thee. Most unfair, I say. What is this time? For once I believe that it was my time to shine. Oh my god, she's pouty. She's pouty. Wait, hang on a minute. She's the only one that's looking forward to her own thing. Does Righteous increase my pay grade? No? I'll time to reject clear and random office for loot. They don't do that. Dream, the one is real, the dream is ending, is it? Once I believed that was my time to shine. But did I wish to be the one to pull the final flourish in its deserts better? You just started your canto, don't you? Cassetti de la Mancha. Cassetti la Mancha. I fucking love the Spanish names. What's my chance about my name in the newspaper? Oh. Don's voice actress makes me want to hug her so bad and tell her it's gonna be alright. You're gonna get your time to shine, but do you really want that? My god. Girl, haven't you paid attention to the like 6 times somebody had the time to shine? Have you not paid attention to any of those? Do you really want this? Is this what you want? Why are you wanting this? Do you understand what you're asking of me? Are you really interested in this? Man, Don, pay attention, for fuck's sake. Put some people, put them back to sleep. Man, yeah. Cassidy, turn yourself into a puddle of blood. Now, what the hell? Does that mean I can sow a city? Trust. You can, probably. Are you a grade 9 washed up fixer too, like me? Poor Dawn doesn't even realize that she does not want this. She thinks she does, but she doesn't. So long, you want to get into a funny bullet? Yes. Returning to Peacock's warp train station seemed to always remind Dawn Quixote of our last misadventure. She repeated that exact same complaint a few times by now. This is really early for you. Yes, but we are going far. Is this a time in which Dawn Quixote of the Lob will indulge in glorious battles? Yes, because I actually leveled a fucking ID and I made a team around the best ID I have, which is luckily teacup done, just to make sure that this works, so yes. One quad we? Oh well, that's easy. Did we not pay taxes? One cloth is auto buys. Bye. Oh, okay, see you later, Super Paper Fox. I hope you had a good day. If not, I hope today's about to get better. Sad. Guys, don't forget to like, by the way. Really does help nowadays, especially after all the algorithm bullshit. Wherefore does that make an expression of condolence, Manja Esquire? Sure, you don't win, but I would. Yeah. I don't even have a face, let alone an expression. Oh, untrue. Dost thou not see? All things blessed with existence is hard. Even the little critters have indeed even the blades of grass, which most people not bother to not linger even a fleeting thought upon. Forsooth, an existence of heart necessitates an expression which thou not say. Oh my god, I literally have no face, girl. That is to say, we must let the strength of the body be the scale of which we judge one's measure. True, we have judgment bird for that done. Must preserve that only thy unbending heart be the truth from which thou dispensest justice. Hark! Windwards, foolish head screens, those are giants. Honestly, does not have a foot as a human being. He can't eat or drink, meaning has no for That's not how that works. Is that whale as big as Wind Mansion? Yes. It's the pellet mansion on top of withering Bunchalands. Right out with it. Who encouraged the last this time? How could it to be better? Ouch. Sometimes you go and fry off the warp train. Hi, it's Cool Quixote. Don Quixote, hey, can you hear me? Say something. Don Quixote regards me silently. Wait, who's Keffy? Huh? Keffy? Keffy's not a sinner, that's, I think, about Rodion? Why would you call her Keffy? That's weird. No, that's some average being who I can't help but wish is Don Quixote, gazing at me. Who's dude? Yep. Is that little yellow gremlin? I don't know what that means. Hey, have you watched Utena? Utena? I don't think I have, no. She opens her mouth, wants to scream at me not to listen to her, but... Short? Is the... ended? No, I don't think it's ended. Is that so? Rocinante, me, I beseech you. Utena is gushing over magical girls, Utena Hiragi? As in gushing over magical girls, Utena Hiragi. I don't think so. Keffy is the name of the season for dispenser, clear all Keffy. Ah, true! Right, because you want to clear all egos, and Keffy is the dispenser name, so you buy all the egos, then you're clearing out Keffy. That's what season 4 was all about. Revolutionary girl, Utena. No, I've never, but I might just, because that sounds like something right up my alley. Let's be locked in too fast. I agree. But I don't know who that is, so I can't tell ya. I don't know if I gave it the right answer. Though my answer was an almost instinctual relay of thought manifested in my head, Don Quixote rose their eyes upon hearing my reply. Now drifting away into a gentle, pleasant dream. Doing AK event and hunger just did a 5% and failed to clash. Man, the feels. Keffy slipped the right pair of running shoes she calls rocinante on feet. But who's Ketty, Chad? Think. No, Ketty is the dispenser, we just established that. Like someone is getting shoved in the meat grinder. No, listen. If I was like, listen, sometimes if I look outside the window and I look at people's lives, I would work with Singing Machine and I promise you I have Fortitude 5. So I would face first head screen, straight out laughingly jump into that so I don't have to witness pain like that no longer. Keffy is a dispenser. Right, that's true, Vivan. That's what I just said. It's Catherine. Who's Catherine? I don't know Catherine. I met her. Catherine? I hardly ever knew her. And I make a silent wish. Let her blood race never ever open again. Have you arrived? Fine, what the hell is this? But I had done a blood feed gone. One wonder to us, so we've never heard this person. Never heard of her. Oh my god, is that the Haishu giving you forgiveness? What? I'm not a Haishu. Okay, short. It's to strike down the cur. Let's back to the present. Who, dude? Everybody keeps talking about. My now just died to marry Hope Nezak and others managed to win. Ouch, shit. Catherine is real. Who's Catherine? Catherine Ecker, the daughter-in-law of Hick. Right, exactly. May got it. I think that's the one. No, Haishu. Haishu rail this person. Haishu's rail this person? Me? Head screen. Haishu's rail this person? And you're talking to not me? Screen, I'm disappointed. You know that I claimed all of them. I'm bronze, JK screen makes Dante look slutty as hell. So Dante's, I mean, like, man. I can count the times. So, you alone? What do you mean I am alone? Huh? I kind of feel like we almost thought of something cool. I wish there was doused and Dante when I went down to see you guys managed to kill that guy, you know? It's... Catherine is real, it's real, it's real, it's real. Hey, it's the Spencer. It's Vivan, it's all good, we're just trolling you. Of course we remember Catherine. We're not, you know. I always feel bad when I pull a joke like this because I feel like I'm gaslighting somebody. Direct them to the we can fix you. No, direct them to the everything is perfect. I'm gonna be honest, I love Otis. Aww, my loves you. Rima is actively distorting. Yep. Let's not leave her sentence someone not restoring him. She was there as well. Though she embarrassingly passed out like a cow in front of Blood Fiend, the shame of Limbus Company. I said, no, she did not, Otis. You weren't there. I compared that to the doctor. Their figure is so cent clock shaped. SOLC, pathetic. It's not Carbon Distort again. Carbon Distort? Ooh, are you? Oh my god, did you just say Carbon Distorted? Man, you're the first one that actually agrees with my cook. We won the heartbroken fight when? Lamau. SOLC, what could that possibly mean? Such... No, I have no idea. Come on, we all passed out too, didn't we? I suppose I should have been there to take the reins of the sinners. Very scared of the platform on the show. That's okay, I understand how you feel. Oh, I truly understand. It's still common moving in the face of such a base mockery. When, can we at the... Okay, I'm sorry. But like, can't Dante please at the very least tell them that she actually did not pass out of nowhere? That she actually did her best for once? Like, is this... Please, come on. Don't tell... Don't... Man! She literally dragged his half-broken, barely moving, breathing corpse to the fucking warp train to dispense justice, man. This is unfair towards our Donnie. Oh, people, let's make our best with as well. Who is Library again? I already decided it's probably Tom every night's kidding. It's probably like Index. If it's not she, it's Index. The character I want to see so much. Okay, cool. I will meet them soon. I agree, Rodya. I do feel like we missed out on something big. Yeah, you did. Because when we got there in the aftermath, all we saw was a very confused looking dancing over the Blood Fiend's exploded melted parts. Hoping on Musicians of Bremenwald. Oh, Musicians of Bremenwald Progress would be so fucking nice, though. Shit, man. That's such a good cook. I like that idea. Bremen musicians would be a nice support IDs too. Oh, I was standing? Confused, was I? Soothed! I can't voice act over this, this is just better than me. Why did this affect me? I would have even forgiven me for slamming my cheeks upside down, or... Okay, guys, we'll do something fight should. I make Roland fight Angelica? You will lose. Also, by the way, Roland, do me a favor. I know for a fact 2 people in this chat right now are playing Ruina for the first time right now. Let's not talk about Ruina today, okay? So because we just have somebody for the first time in Love Town, so let's not do this. Potentially out there, nothing Red Hood like. Oh wait, not IDs. No early streams? Yes, today is early. Unchat would be interesting. Unchat would be very interesting. How unfortunate. Hey, Roland, I'm just asking you to be respectful for them too. So what actually happened in there? I told you guys earlier, didn't I? What? We're just tired of it. That's, you know, to change the subject. What are you talking about? Secret Ranger, perhaps you went in your state of explosive delirium that you, to the one you experienced earlier. I refer to the time where your head burst into flames. Oh yeah, that happened. Oh no, it's, what's been allowing me verily through my clock head, as it was about to explode at any moment. That didn't happen. That didn't happen, huh? Maybe I'll find a video next week. Tomorrow if everything goes well, Wednesday if not, but everything is recorded, so I just need to, like, put it together. Ujats are team focused fights, so I think Ujat ID work. Ujats are actually not a team-focused fight. Ujats are basically one and the same, every single one of them. So basically, if one gets hit, everybody else gets buffed. That's the Ujat way. I feel like they're getting the index, like it'll be doing next canto. I mean, the index would be such a mechanic to translate in this game, though. I don't know how they would do it. I've had like 3 ideas of how to put the index here. What if like every single skill has the same like resonance, like index are singleton, but all of the skills have like lust, or one of the skills is all orange, one of all of green. Okay, that could happen. What if all of them have one single thing they do well, and if they are the only sinner that causes that thing on the team, they do even better. Like for example, one of the index IDs causes rupture. If he's the only person causing rupture, he causes more rupture, something like that. You get the idea? Because it is a singleton thing, so I wouldn't know how to put this in. Last day, I had LCB against the head and the car. I feed the LCB at the fuck. Indigo Elder is probably not that strong. You can just kind of hunt whales, but the problem is the claws doesn't whale in any game, so they are not big enough. If they don't fill the description, they die. Or it could be fun. Like, what if like one of their attacks every turn is unfocused, even if in focus combat? Or like if you have they could basically run the Pluto mechanic if you have 3 of them at least, like the contract mechanic. Maybe it's second Philip Warp around the corner. Dude, that would be funny. Hi, yes, Gaming. How are you? Hope you get great. If not, I have today's about to get better. Well, if you want to talk, then I turn to Miss Faust, our second eyewitness. Can I get some statements from you? Are you sick, by the way, Grandpa? No. I just have a runny nose today, but that's because it's cold. Holy love, Thomas Peak, I agree. Roddy asks confidently, still in the mood to play detective. Faust does not have any information she deems necessary to share at the moment. Gotcha, then right back to you, Witness Tante. Listen up, I have an important announcement to make, so pay close attention. I have no idea what if it was coincidence or not, but I just stepped in at just the right moment to divert the sinners away from me. As you're well aware, we have been contracted by Peacock to work on a case here. I suppose you've done this song and it's enough times for you to know what's coming. Right. I suppose we will having a scuffle, song, dance, whatever the high up tops want, whether it's distortion, abnormalities, or what have you. Did I get that right? Aha! And there's a quest that leads to, like, claim upon a golden bow in our hands. Jill replies, brimming with excitement. Yes, well, if the two of you were able to catch on that quick, then I suppose any further elaboration is unnecessary. Virgil, I love you. Oh, this operation will be somewhat... No, let me correct myself. This operation will be drastically different from anything you have done so far. It may be one of our most bothersome missions. Well, when hasn't been it like that? I guess it would be pretty bothersome to have to take along with a group that's 2-3 times larger than our own, though, but... Sinner's intuition appears to be growing sharper by the day. Where is about Stephanie? No, Virgilius came back when it came mattered last time. Now, of course, blue version would be a cool idea to get, but we're too early for that. I agree, Headskin. Blue reverb in lore is way too strong. So we would at the very least get Shao ID first, and before we get Shao ID, we get Crying Children ID. And before we get Crying Children ID, we would absolutely get Smoking as a mechanic. So if we only have time, we're gonna get to it. Yeah, true. Blue Reverb Honglu, are we right? Blue Reverb Honglu. No, I don't think so. I think that would not work. Not cringe enough. Actually. Oh my shit, Mario, you're a fucking genius. Honglu might be the only person who is unhinged enough to be the blue. That's crazy, I never thought about that. Yeah, he's completely unhinged. He's completely unhinged and he's completely nihilistic and he's childlike and beautiful in his wonder. He could be the perfect Agalia. A fucking freak, I hate him so much. Anyway, hey, can we not talk about Ruina so much? We have first-time players in chat, by the way. Friends of mine. Let's not... I guess a musician's actually, guys. Magician's Index or Wedge would be my chases. Does it relevant to be Blue Reverb? Blue Reverb Gregor. Heathcliff Tanya, let's go. Church of the Gears Faust, let's go. Oh wait, never mind. Faust already has that ego. Thinking of an urban section of animal values, kinda. Oh, are we actually? You know what? I think I'm just going to keep these guests to myself from now on. It's not something that can be negotiated. Well, isn't it better to join a group 3 times our size rather than to oppose it? Ayo, is that Roland? That is Roland. ID of you heard that voice? Nah, just you. Too early for Leo. We already got so much Leo IDs that some of them are even like real Leo. Let us join the operation then. Who will we working with? I'd say I have to find a small number of joint operations. News of pain, if you will. That's one of us footstop, but before that we had Dawn of us. So we can Limbus, we have a very strong IDs, the equivalent to grade 1. Well, theoretical, yes, but those are all bad end IDs, if you really think about it. Like, what are the IDs that are equivalent to grade 1s? Pequod, Harpooner, because Big Brother, Big Sister rather. Carpo is grade 1, Carpo is basically grade 1. That's not a bad end ID though, that can just actually happen. Yeah, I think Mersault has a grade 1 level ID, I guess. That is not necessarily a bad ending potential ID. I don't count bad endings as like strength of that level, because it's all like the bad ending is very specifically what would have happened if they didn't, right? So bad end IDs are very strong because that's the penultimate power level they would reach in that alternative timeline. I don't necessarily agree with saying that those should count, but Carpo is not a bad end ID. In fact, Carpo is not bad at all. I think Carpo might actually be the strongest ID we have, like on like a theoretical level. But don't forget that Thump was the first fight in the SOTC, so it's a very early grade 1 ID. Relative to grade 1 equivalents are a lot weaker than the actual grade 1s. That's true. But man, we also have to remember why that is. It's because grade 1s have technology that their equivalents don't have. If we would like put the bare knuckle fight Carpo against the bare knuckle fight Fixer of grade 1, he would likely just be as strong. Kind of. Meow Faust? No, Miyoshi would be the best Meow because she's so eccentric. Gregor Ute, Gregor Donkey. That would be funny. Oink Oink would be Heathcliff. I really remember watching Mersault's flaming out smacking against a pillar and scratching it to the floor. More accurate recounting of the events would be included the fact that my scapula was also forcibly separated from my torso. Let me just keep this between us. The other guys get on the way, screw everything up. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I strongly agree with this one. How presumptuous of you all. You do well to remember that you're not the only team coming in for this operation harboring such arrogant thoughts. Contracts, after all, an open contract posted by the HANA Association, the association overlooking fixes. Did you stop himself, noticing an ominous aura for one of the symbols? I guess it's done. It's done. I would have thought. As a field of magician, which would be too weak compared to the others forgetting. Nah, magicians were not weak. The problem is musicians. Okay, so like in lore, don't forget, here's why the musicians of Bremen were so easily stopped in the library. Because they had the unfortunate, like, fate of playing against Roland. Do you know what I mean? Like, they were just where. It's like that Roland is not like, that's the equivalent of being a Petacula and your opponent is Virgil, you know? Like, it's not a good it's not a good start to your career. Let's just put it that way. Bremen musicians might likely have been much stronger than that, but they sadly were up against Roland. Hey, everyone, want some cheese or found on my floor? Haha. Wedge office fight at o'clock 8 circus makes my guess. Wedge office fight in the 8 o'clock circus would be fucking insane. It seemed to be insane, mentally fucking insane. No, you're fine. Head parts for you. It's the Don Quixote, practically vibrating with excitement. Come on, gag Don Quixote at your earliest convenience. Allow me. I was about to make a counter argument, but I think this would be considered spoilers. Yes, please. Love Town IDs would be also too early. Eleanor. We wouldn't get Eleanor. We would get the other Love Towns. We would get Tom and Mary, which would be just Gregor and Heathcliff, because they need a new ID, so might as well give both of them the same. That would be such a Kim Jong moment. Anyway, this means that our colleagues joining this operation won't be any ragtag bands of fixers from some LOA office that no one's ever heard of. It's very likely that fixers from somewhat established associations will be joining us. Don't forget to like for Don being gagged. Yep, Don being gagged. That's a reason to like my stream right now. Kurokumu is already filled up, kind of. That's in Syndicate though. You know that Lex won't have a fight, so I don't think we were getting anything too big. Oh, I know it not have a fight. That's sad. I was actually looking forward to this. Bong Bong? We could get a Bong Bong ID. Bong Bong Don Quixote, let's go. Stop wriggling your lips! I'm so glad Utus was here to stop Don Quixote from exploding into joy. To share, we'd be drawing the attention of every single person in a sizable radius around us. Gazes, eh? Right, so what kind of monster are we dealing with this time? Hey, maybe we finally get smoke mechanics, no copium. More than that, how do we even want it done? Anything on the extra drops is gonna be peak anyways. He's gonna just, like, the thing is ramp, if it's not peak, because, like, he drops a lot of info, like, he makes this big graphic, right? So, he puts up this big graphic with a lot of things on it, and we don't know what we're looking at, and we don't know if it's peak, and then he gets the green circle, and we know it's peak, because he shows us. I think people focus on the resource in release chapter 9 in December, that's also fair. It's because they want to release 9 time, they're making some cuts to release mid-December that release date. I hate that. I wanted this so bad. We, all hinges if we stay to a section just move up into Lobotomy Corp. Lobotomy Corp is a bit different, isn't it? We're talking like some shady backstreet fixer that just looks up as Heathcliff asked this question. Further details will be shot by our client who graced us with her timely arrival? Wait, that was golden black. Wait, hang on a minute. Who is this? We do have my log corp. Moving to Urban Nightmare. Who was that? In which is explored Limbus Company's not exactly first alliance with a wing. Oh my god, was that a fucking arbiter? This looks like an arbiter. No, this is P-Corp. Okay, never mind. It had the arbiter color scheme, but like it wasn't coded, so I wasn't sure if it's like something else from A-Corp, but no, it's a P. So she's the one who was supposed to meet here at the station. I don't know what this is. To meet the Red Gaze himself in the flesh. Gate office is sponsored by T-Corp, of course. And we moved to and what's that? Jujin ID? No. He's skinned tight corp. What? Are you honest? I don't mind if we lose the Valve event, if that means we don't have to wait until 2066 for Canto 9. Yeah, fair. Every day I'm pleased to meet you all. I'm Cesara, head manager of B-Corp, Archival Department. Cesara. I think Cesara would you look at her. Archival Department? So yeah, bookkeepers then. Good, everyone's getting staggered, yup. In manner of speaking, yes, it's rather significant department within P-Corp, regardless of how other wings treat their own archivists. If a bigwig like the head manager of such an important department is here to see us herself, then boy, I guess we really are putting our names out there. I might lose out the next WAPs to the Truma and Luna say to call up me too, and I'm going to continue doing that. Cesar, please do it all over my fun fact. Canto is sponsored by T. Not an entirely incorrect assessment, but hear some things about you and Limbus Company through the word of mouth. What was it? Ah, yes, a medium-sized enterprise would simply gladly have a raving death to see a contract to its end. I'll just obtain these golden bows. It's true, I guess, but hey, she's actually making herself pretty impressive, huh? Boot is lost. Absolute lust resonance, yep. Pursuit of Ayamadia's campaigns have vanquished countless evils for all kinds of hardships and deadly foes. Brave that, indeed. Cheshire, please grow a peacock. Damn, May. Damn, you've fucking died, yes. What? What are you doing right now? The other sinners were more confused than impressed with her description, but it was clear from Dr. Shaw's practical eyes that she was immensely infatuated by it. Is she blushing? You did receive a brief of this contract. Did you stop an urban nightmare case, which all kind of suffixes have failed to route despite their repeated attempts? Correct. Adopted resume for the head manager of an entire department to create every no-name fixed office looking to make a name for themselves. Chat up to the fair random peacock employee. No, not random peacock employee. Listen, this is a child department Captain Peacock. Okay? We can be the Cheshire, okay? Do we do the Cheshire? Looks like you got competition, eh? I mean, Maya and Merm are getting freaky together. I'm just kidding. Correct again. And seeing how you've gone to relates to privately delivers particular contact to our hands. No simple overnight like an eradication contract. Since the expectation of us extends beyond simply defeating it. There must be a particular task you're expecting us to brave death for, give emphasis. What I'm not feeling. I wasn't going to hide from you anyway, but it feels as though you're reading me like an open book. She is. Okay. First, I'm taking Chester. Good day. No, I'm taking Chester. It's already in my web. Shoo. My web, my rules. Listen. How are you getting free anyway? You're stuck. I pretend to hear nothing but like says badum. Well, let's try the fucking drum with this. Say the words of ears, but looks like shitbags do. Ooh, my god. Oh, that was. Yeah, that's a funny line. I laughed so hard when I read the first time. I was gonna get sick this time. There's a nuke. What are you even doing, boy? Damn. You stand dumbfounded silence. Vigilance effortlessly cut through the hoops to get the core of the contract. Yes, you people were quite blunt about this when you contacted us first. But there's a golden bow somewhere near our education target. I was so astonished when I picked up that call. The people refused to answer our questions, refused to tell us what the golden bows are, and insisted that we let our people inside the zone to confirm coordinates. I thought it was a prank call or something. I believe we also made you an offer you couldn't refuse. Yeah, I don't know if it's a particularly versatile agent or a very proactive intelligence department. The company has some serious intel-gathering capabilities. Just let out a deep sigh and land against the wall, his shoulders slumping. Detachable head has its benefit. Go get a removable helicopter. Why does Cheshire look so robotic? But she can't be a robot, that would not work. Maybe Peacock stands for prosthetics. Like actually, that's actually a cook. Maybe it's just prosthetic corp and she is like basically a robot. That's just how the uniform works. That's also true. Why is your head still over the shoulders head screen? Oh my god, you were talking about the other head. Oh, am I scared? Well, yes, I'm scared. Pissed and shitless. Thanks for asking. Me after seeing the canto 8-bit was. Me after seeing Library of Ruina realization number everything. I got copy your for that's caught up. Nothing more, nothing less. How many pods did you pull into that? Given what you have hopeful fixes screwing up to join the mission, what is an escape abnormality wrecking havoc somewhere like last time? Was it distortion because of its just relentlessly started Ishmael began to rapid fire list of question. Oh, alright, forgot to explain. So abnormality and distortion are the kind of monsters that may look similar at first glance. If only our problem was just another monster to deal with. Ishmael, you could have just let her answer. Someone had caught my eye immediately after we arrived at this. It's missing person flyers. Countless flyers such in each of different persons were taped to the pillars inside the station. Yeah, I've seen them too. I commented on them last time, by the way. Just saying, I commented on these. I think people of Peacock are going missing. No discernible age or gender patterns. I mean, hey mom, that's a good intimidation move. Thanks for the suggestion. Lol. This arena said we were staring at the wall of missing person flies begun. As you can see, the flies are old, faded, and tattered to the point where the paper is starting to peel off. Now I know why Rowan pulled out 20 strings out of nowhere. What? Did? How? Hey, I mean, which means that there's a lot of them have returned home safely. So we're not dealing with identity then. It's a phenomenon. It's a land where the happiness smiles bloom. In the amusement park of fables and legends, La Mancha Land. This is the canonically accurate sequel to the 8 PM circus, by the way. Where is this? La Mancha Land. More than several dozen people have been reported missing. Real numbers likely much higher. Most of the guests who have visited La Mancha Land, which mysteriously materialized 2 months ago at the back streets of E.G.O, are still trapped within. They have got missing, those heirs? Yet how can this be? It's against the nature of amusement parks to be so full of horror, not joy. Full of La Mancha Land. Okay, I get it. This is a Blood Fiend base because, okay, I understand now. People, I get it. I understand now why just the knowledge of manager of La Mancha Land Don being existent is a massive spoiler. I get it now. I understand. I understand why you guys tried to hide manager Don for me so long. I get it now. I really do. This is crazy. I understand. Like, everything is kind of falling into place right now. Yeah, that's the vampire place. But from it too late. Sorry. I don't have enough manpower under my authority to deal with this. Designated as an urban plague 3 days after its first appearance, and now it's been escalated to an urban nightmare. So it's in the star of the city by the time we're done with it. Curious, if it's a mere urban nightmare, not even a star of the city, then shouldn't Peacock be able to easily handle this on its own? And that's the thing. The other departments aren't really interested in this phenomenon, which means that the Marshal Department won't send their elite employees to handle this case. Yet, wherefore? Wherefore doth Peacock not deploy the force to swiftly vanquish this risk to the lives of the innocent? If it was that easy, we wouldn't have any problems in the city anymore. Lucky Show was now completely and emotionally invested in the gripping tale of tragedy that our client was sharing. Into the lake of oblivion we go. Oh my god, Pluto actually kicks Butters hard. Yes. 155% still in E.G.O. Man, I'm at 220. And I've only gotten 1. But, May, don't forget we actually have, like, first-time players in this chat, please. Limbus really does like to spoil its own story, TBH. Well, that's just the thing with gacha games. Hey, I asked you a few times, or I've not asked you, sorry. I asked chat a few times to please keep the LOR spoilers down, because I know that we have 2 people watching that are first-timers. A bit hard to... you're one of them, incidentally, by the way. It's just that you are still a little bit ahead of the other person. Imagine what happens if someone with an instructions of elite agents from the Congregation Department would have sent them in the moment it manifested. That's enough beating around the bush, head manager Quesada. Is it Quesada or is it Chesada? My head shot, oh. What more are you hiding? I would be in a welcome park for some of your station requisition agents from a different department. So explain, why did you really go to the trouble of finding Limbus Company? Well, yes, you really are unrelenting. Chesada. Yeah, Chesada, as I expected. Hi, Frosty Carolorks, how are you? Oh wait, Stega, yes. Fine, I confess, the goal of our department isn't the location of La Mancha Land. Now, you would soon be heading into La Mancha Land with other fixers. A piece of advice, if you will. Do not let the other fixers know that you are here to find the golden bow. They were somehow to find out that there's an mysterious artifact called the golden bow hidden somewhere in that zone. It could start to attract other attention. Consider the bounty separate from the eradication reward. No need to steal the pot, right? I'm replaying Library of Ruina. Have I said that I've beaten it before? Like 3 times. I know. Sorry, I misphrased my... Let me rephrase this. The second person that I'm not mentioning, incidentally, is about at the point where you are at right now, but the person before that, the other person is before you. After a week, I win. Horde 1. I hear you loud and clear. Let's keep this hush-hush between E.G.O and Limbus Company. We both get what we want, and we can go our separate ways once this business is over. No fuss, no muss. Did I get that right? That's a pretty good summary. What do you think we are? I can tell you right now that when it comes to OPSEC, some of us might fall slightly behind. It's about time we got to the point. We're only attracting one today's spell injuring here. That's true. Here's your mission. Enter La Mancha Land, find a thing or someone, create a La Mancha Land, and bring it to me. I'm gonna try QH. Have fun, son, fun. Good luck. Or just read. QH is a reading fight. It's significantly earlier than Kane Office. Yeah, but like, that's Canto 7. The thing or someone is too official in the description. We don't even know what we seek as modern of organic or non-organic material. So why do you need the thing person who created La Mancha Land? Shouldn't eradicating it be enough? Ah. Sarah, eyes triggered for a brief moment as they lingered on Sinclair. Did I say something wrong? Yes, no, I suppose I was slowing us by your boldness of daring to ask a question like that. Notice I'm not asking you why you are looking for the golden bow? Well, it's not like a big secret or anything. If you really want to know, here it is. It's just what I just want whoever or whatever it is behind this case to be held responsible for the damage they've caused. Forsooth. When I will have committed such wicked atrocity, there's a punishment most fitting. And as a little bonus, I get to put some achievements on my belt to give my department a little push to rise above the others. We do something to write about now, you know. Suppose it doesn't matter whether you accept the progression or not, because we've already reached an agreement with the top brass of the company. Right, but what if, after kicking the phenomenon's ass, we don't bother bringing back the bloke who made that bizarre abuse it? What'll you do then? People spoke crassly, but it was a reasonable question. After all, there was a chance we could also fail to build a corporate here, even if we wanted to. Well, I suppose let's start looking into what these golden bows are, even if we don't get our hands on them immediately. Ah, so you start getting in our way if we don't bring what you want, is that it? It would be rather unnecessary, cost-ineffective research investment, but you could just might force my hand if you don't do as we said, and it's very reasonable. Besides, while Manchaland is only a nerve nightmare at the moment, its threat level is rising exponentially. This means that more and more people in the city are beginning to catch wind of the case. Numerous fixes all over the city are gathering here the very moment to eradicate La Manchaland to demonstrate by point. Ah, so you're saying we are not the only option? Yeah? Who doesn't love fame and fortune? We could make a truckload of willing participants if we wanted to. Yeah, no, we have a little bit of an advantage over all of those ass fixers though. We are immortal. Also, don't forget to like the video on YouTube. Oh, my Limbus Company likes it. Don't forget about that, I pay you for this. I don't actually pay, I just give you hugs. Oh, and maybe, just maybe, some fixers among them may find themselves become particularly interested in these golden bows. I swear these particular precious elf must have a particular smell that attracts like bees to honey. Okay, time. Okay, see ya. Got it. You want this mission taken care of before the phenomenon attracts too much attention. Oh, you're cutting right through the fluff again! Anyways, you got that right. Isn't it so fortunate to know how we both seem under depression that each of us is looking for won't be much of use to the other? For now, at least. I suppose that's why you're keeping the nature of this problem discreet, and that's why we're keeping it down to the down low about what created Manchala. Agreed, the more eyes we observe and info, the less value it has. Like run-of-the-mill mass-produced products. Because it's all work talk. I've said for sick thinking we're about to get some nice souvenirs. We have high expectation for every single one of you. After all, you're willing to die for this, aren't you? I keep saying that. This is what every single one of our contracts has been like. With your safety gone out of the window for the moment, our mission begins in earnest. We shall nothing but our cold goals and objectives, not exchanging anything deeper than the shallowest transaction. Welcome to this city. I've grown to accept this as an inevitability, but do not know that is probably not the right way. Ahim! Mr. Darling, resigned star eyes of the other sinners, Don Quixote, eyes balls burn with passion and fire. Now my poise, thy faith in us, head manager Cheseda. Hey, Don Quixote, and my compatriots here at Limbus Company shall put an end to the terror reign of this La Mancha and rescue every single victim it has claimed. And my words, we shall pinch this vile rascal who created La Mancha Land by the collar and present it before thee. He smite them with a hammer of justice in everyone's stead. My, you certainly ought to inspire confidence. That's more than I could say for the vast majority of things I've known. Don Quixote is making Sniff, Don Quixote shall battle and das Schau, weil der wir forever edged the House of Peacock. Don Quixote was bouncing up and down like she was prepared to stand at Chisa's beck and call. Damn, poor Don, she doesn't know. Don is too innocent. Don is like, what if Angela was a fixer and also a bit young, and also like the only book she read was every single issue of Fixers Monthly? This one certainly wastes no time figuring out how to turn a putty into her. It really ain't that difficult to see how the last works, to be fair. Well then, shall we get a move on? This is the bar, lead the way, Lady Cheseda. I'm sorry, sadly I can't go there with you. Please set the location marked on this piece of paper. Ah, we're foraging to a lonesome sharp set the rain, no? It's obvious, if we show up at the fixed gathering with a head manager of a whole department tower, we'll attract more eyes than superstars on a red carpet. Yep, I'm sure there's never another connection to Peacock at a glance. Ah, yet. Are not as stars of superverity a good goal to strive for? Short, this might come as news to you, but sometimes word can mean more than one thing at a time. That's his question. Don would read Varu or Yuri? That depends. I think if it's fixer related, it doesn't really matter. She would read both Agalia X Roland, she would also read Jabura Kali X Purple Tear Iori. She would read both. Like, it really kind of just depends on how much fixer is in it. The question is like, would she read 50% fixer or 75% fixer? Or would she read 100% fixer? What grade do they need to be? Would she also read straight slop? Did I just say straight slop? Man, I feel so weird for saying that. Would she also read straight stuff? No, you get the idea. Like, she would absolutely read both. I'm gonna be honest with ya. They can't just handle something like this once easily. I can't imagine why her apartment won't be able to try it themselves. Winkler was still quite suspicious, but that small dot was practically burned and brief commotion followed the sinners gathered in front of Chester to receive the visa. One more MD and I could do a single 10 pull. And do it. I believe you burp. Single character pulse below next stagger threshold, they'll take extra damage. Reading both is truly one of the things in life. Reading both is truly yes. Wherein the sinners are accepted, respected by fixes and ways of life. Are we? No, this is not gonna cut it. We are going to do this slightly different for this one. Oh. Actually. 6. And we don't have Max participant in that now, so this should be fine. If I get any XP at all, it needs to go to Ryosho. She's the lowest level here. The problem is, I ate all my boxes, so... Okay. Just our direction led us to an empty lodge in the back streets. Who's this now? This ain't like the tiny alleyways on the back streets either. What is a huge empty lodge doing there? Double with both. Has thou not heard of the Chink Fixer who rescued many knights? No, I haven't actually, but that sounds like hot and I kinda wanna read it. Right, weird. It's rare to see that much real estate goes unused in the back streets. There are a bunch of banners hanging by the buildings for some reason too. Are you hot if you ate all the boxes? Yeah. Full of encephaline. Yeah, sadly, I did actually just eat all my 10 boxes, and then I was not sure how much energy I kept, so I'm sitting on like fucking 360 energy since 8 AM. I better not be asleep before the combat encounters. I mean, I start extra early for you. Well, not specifically for you, but also for you. There's a bunch of banners hanging by the buildings for some reason too. Miss Faust and I will converse with the person in charge. The rest of you, access the situation here in the meantime. Don't start any trouble. Just too much trouble until we return. Oh, may his place dive faith in us. Oh boy. He's not giving up on the slim hope that we won't be getting into any trouble without him. Let's see what we're working with here. We were surrounded by all kinds of warning signs and perimeter tapes, deterring anyone from haphazardly wandering inside. Reached out to grab tapes to duck under them. Aha. Dude, hey, dude. Voice rang out, stopping us. I mean, what? Overdrive fixer. Alright, that'll be nice. It doesn't seem like you guys know what you just walked into. The spaciousness. Okay, off limits. It's only like the rest of the people here. Yeah, fixers. Cities aren't allowed to operation around. Which would stop you with the parent. Wait, why didn't you look at me when you said that? Why? Whoa, how do you say it? No worries, good man, no worries. Fixers we may not be, but daring how to justice a bit blah. Donkey shot overconfidently, leaps over the warning tape and scampers and venture. Hey, don't you have any idea walking in? Ah, we're here on the contrary, just as you, the country federation of La Mancha. Practically everyone in the empty lot turning all around back at us. The looks on the eyes could hardly be described for friendly. In fact, the alarm at our arrival was palpable. That's when one of the fixers wielding massive weapons stood in our direction. Ooh, what's this on the sky? I have no idea. You're here for the hunt? You twerps? The fuck is this? Oh man, silly me forgot to maintenance on my weapon. I don't have time for this. Guess I got served that now. Bye! Don't talk to that hobo. Yeah. He has cat ears, but they're not even real cat ears on his fucking thing. Who's this guy? This guy was clearly over the side hurried away for the giant fixer stumbled his way into conversation. All the fixers shook their heads as though they knew what was about to happen. You're clear that fixers are an association of yourself from unknown office of you passing renown. How many of those small-time freedos are we going on? Except more of them, and we'll end up having to split an arm of the reward money between us. You're already getting these blood tossers ready for a fight, eh? I'm just in the guard patiently say Fang Hunt office, yet to hunt Fang says to me, ah, they are feet, what was the name again? Feet Fiends, the hunters. Seemed to one of them in person before. PvE, so what? Blood Fiends. Blood Fiends, what we're doing with Blood Fiends in this club. We're not informed of any Blood Fiends involved in this punishment. Would you look at that? No, nothing amateur. Sort of him. Makes my blood boil to watch it looks like rushing a nap contract just for the promise of some cash and fame. Not only do we get in the way of the hunt, but you also really spoil the fun out of this activity. The fact that you just say one-horned reindeer? Biggest red mist fan. One-horned reindeer. Wasn't her? Did Mio actually say that? Crazy, I don't remember that line. Say, what's wrong with us? Keeping an eye on money. But yeah, I don't think that's here for just contract rewards. Yes. This case seemed to hold a special meaning to them. But swim by the greed are much more troublesome to deal with. The symbols motivated by money. Hello there, hi like John 17. Hope you had a good day. Not how the day is about to get better. Ah, yes, the feet fence, no, from sucking the feet out of the victims. No, known by the fact that one of the stronger ones has to cover their feet to not go apeshit all day. Unnamed, but the swagger of the main character. Not really. Kind of fair. How are things going? I just met a Bloodfiend hunter. She did it against the leader of Rangers. Yeah, Rudolph, alright. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. How are things going? Things are going fine. Thank you, Electron. How are things are you? Did you have a good day? They're about to get better? I hope so. If not, let me try to help ya. Yush. Oh, right, I forgot something I just noticed. I finally finished Reflection Railway. I don't have Reflection Railway unlocked yet, but I heard that it's cool. She did against the lead of Reader. We guess. Rough, true. I heard it's cool, but I don't have it yet, so I can't really tell. I refuse to take part in an operation outside these cities. We don't even know what it's like to deal with blood fields, actually. We should say something silly in this canto. That's nothing new. Shut the fuck up. Man, the timing on this. After this canto, you're like, ooh. Or Sinclair says something similar. Oh, man. You write that, I click on, and she immediately told someone to shut the fuck up. As much as I would like to avoid entertaining you amateurs, I admit the curiosity has gotten the better of me. What did she just say to me? Shut the fuck up, you arrogant son. I was shut that flap hole ugly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, Bob, your timing is insane on both of those messages. That's crazy. Shut the fuck up. It was shut that flap hole ugly. Man. That's insane timing, man. Oh, hi, nothing there. I love you too. See ya. And I sniped you. I was faster than you. Hope you had a good day, nothing there. If not, I hope the days are about to get better. By the way, you can also sometimes drop the act and just ask, tell me if you had a good day or not. If not, I hope the days are about to get better. Don't worry about it. You don't actually have to drop the act. It's kind of cute. Just hope you enjoy the I love you bags for free then, at the very least. 15,000 troops? Huh? Oh, looks like they let that bit of perseverance get bleed into her interpretation. But yours wasn't half bad. Anyways, this is our first bleed, no, maybe not much, but you've dealt with them before. You don't deserve to get torn down by you like that, not one of us. At least when it comes to fighting. Great comic, but I'm docking a few points for the hesitation there. This ain't the first order, huh? Then show me what you got. Let's see if you all talk or if you're real hunters ready for the real deal. Mate, are you really doing this? Here, before we set your foot in there. I'm telling you, we got perms and everything. How big is this cup? Big. Don't be a baby, I heard you just enough to send you home crying with a broken arm and leg conveyance, yeah? You'd think it was on your train home. I'd say an arm and leg are much more expensive losses than getting your blood brutally drained by a blood fiend. I'm going to destroy the shit out of him and he's going to say sorry. For sure, like, yeah. Because in the city people tend to say sorry, right? Like, after getting beat the fuck up. Right, isn't it funny that I'm bringing two blood fiend IDs to this fight? I'm just pointing that out, that's kind of crazy, isn't it? Let's see. Oh yeah, right. I haven't used Victor in a while, so I have to think about that for a second. Here's Grayscreen because he isn't relevant. Fair enough. Our corps are big, that's why they're from. To be fair, our corps is only like pretend big. Because of the fact that not all of those troops are actually going to stay alive. You know, if you know, you know. Spencer gave them the boink. That's true. I can't believe Yosha won that clash, by the way, with level 43. What's up? Hi, Chewy Jr. Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope today is about to get better. Who's such a permission to sing? Permission to vroom vroom. Yes, yes. Holy shit, that's so cool. I love my Utis. Something good happened to me. What does the block do on this? Oh, it starts. If there's not a borrowed time, start getting 2 roll time. Oh. What does borrowed time do? I forgot about that. Good, skill 3. Oh. Time does. If the student set gain more binds. But gets binds. Fair enough. Makes sense. But gets defensive values. Alright. Don't really have that much bleed right now, so we do this. Bang, 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 bang. Boom. I wonder how they feel after Blessed suddenly turns to Cup of Furry. I just press win rate. Lol. It's that I've never used the IDs before. Just win rate itself is not going to be fine for me. I don't like playing that way. I mean, on fights like this, it's not a big difference because you can't really decide clashes anyway, so might as well take the best skill. But like using passives like on Gregor, for example, that's a kind of big deal, you know. So that's not gonna cut it for me. I'm not fine with that. It's finally ground wisp, but the funny thing is that I did bring 2 Bloodkin IDs to this fight, which is funny. I think the Aleph kid is breaching. Oh no. With import, you get stat boosted haste, and every turn you get bind. And binds higher number than haste, this boss and get bind. Ah, so you want to have that on pretty much all the time, right? I know how to feel of the Mustard Sun. Yes. How do I look like I've got the dodge to pony up? What kind of accent does Mio have? Probably like Texan, like Valley Girl. I would imagine it has a Valley Girl. Yeah, Vinci said that's some special things with blocking it, I think. it's not, like, almost every, like, idea after Season 4 has something going on with their block. But some are worth, like, using it on multiple times, whereas others are not. Like, for Pregor, it's pretty simple because of the Blood Feast and Blood Feast consumed stacks. You can build them faster if you just defend for a turn or two. Oh, oh yeah, 50,000 was the same thing of Arcop. Yeah, and then that pack is like 24, 30 minutes. It's the right chunk of flash power right now. Dawn has +3 flash power. Yeah, I know. For Pregor, this gives you a good amount of like heal and all of that. Gives you more of those hands faster. More importantly, though, wait, does Teacup with this also have time? Have that? I should probably use it then, every so often, just to make sure that they keep the buff up. But more importantly, it's like once you know what they do and you want to use it, then you need to use it at the right time. That's when defense skills become really useful. If you has been a pickish rule. Well done, right? Okay, let's see. Yeah, she does. Crazy. Yep, she also has bro type. Also, there's, by the way, one thing, Shiri Jr., just so you know, there is a benefit to using defense sometimes, in the form that defense is a different resonance or color than your other skills, so you can have better resonances using them. Damn, that's crazy. True. I'll take up those. Fair enough. Tim Moratorium is pretty strong, I'm not gonna lie, and so is Borrowed Time. Clashing Power should be crazy here. I also forgot how the lines were set in the story, so I just said reaction system fun this counter, but it seems like accidental that I timed it near perfect. You almost did, yeah, that's so good. Oh, Channel Shock too. Is she now? Alright. Like, this turns into a last res. I can do a triple last res just with one orange, thanks to Pregor's healing. Not that that would matter, the enemy dies in this turn. but it can be beneficial to have that if you want to farm certain like ego resources because you need them. Especially, you know, like things like Chicken Sinclair, which was the last event unit, you kind of need to use it, otherwise you just don't do much. It's in the donkey shit. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's this cool ability. It's the brutal murder whirlwind umbrella. Yeah, she looks cool. I fucking love her. She is so goddamn hot. Like, so fucking. Oh my fucking god. Imagine being a squishy between Teacup and being squished, oh my. Why Teacup done? Literally, you could put a fucking cardboard there, would be the same. I thought you had a support ID, why is it damage side? The font of blood is higher than the soil fireworks. Oh no, I shouldn't guff so gracefully. I must remain beautiful and grew into my detailed second kidney. Aha. I shouldn't have read that. That is a massive spoiler. Man. Man. I should have read. Why did I do that? Why? Oh, right, we didn't read the title of the mission. Of what befell our company upon our departure from the Red Gaze's hand. We need, I would like to have a bit more Tremor there, Jen. Yeah, I should chart my ego now that you run Tremor. Hi, Everlasting. But I don't run Tremor with you. I run Tremor without you because I don't have, a house ID. Wait. What the... Hang on a minute. wait, hang on a minute. Am I seeing this right? Wait. Guys. Where's the Tremor ID? Which Tremor ID? Which ID here is a Tremor ID? What do I even run in the Tremor team on Faust? Oh, that's Regret, really? Is Regret a Tremor ID? I thought Regret wasn't a Tremor ID. Crazy, good to know. Regret, you spell. Okay, no Tremor IDs. Regret is the only Tremor was. Oh, okay, good shit. I guess so. I guess so. Malphos like the better Tremor. Malphos doesn't do Tremor. What are you on about? After Good, I thought I could be COD as well. I was wrong. COD is a motherfucker. I have actually, like, unironically, Sandford, I have gone back to COD after getting a new card or two. COD is a motherfucker. That is like an actual fucking check of. Like a dice check if you're doing it without the cards for it, you know what I mean? By the way, you can learn Nordlu and the Adepts and Terror team. Adepts and Terror team. Nordlu. Huh? Wait, huh? Sorry, can you repeat that? I'm not too confident now yet, or I don't necessarily know what you mean by that. That was easy and cool. Not in this game, not in this game. Not in this game at all. COD is not easier. COD needs you to clash crazy style. If you don't have the clash cards for it, you're just gonna die. You need to win every single clash, because otherwise you're just gonna get fucked over. Yeah, you slaughter who and the horse by Trevor. Yeah, I could do that, but like, how do I do that? Like, what? Everlasting earlier turn is really good for burst teams. Oh, I see what you mean. You can put Lord Lu, Hashifast, and Yisang and Terror teams. Ah? Well, to be fair, I now have Carposold and Ryoshu, and I want to use the 2 Bloodkins because I want at some stages to run Manager Don. So I want to make a flexible team where I can just slot it in without becoming a gimmick, you know? I've conceived the idea most genius. Aha. I just don't want it to be a gimmick because I had Heathcliff on my last team in Canto 6. But the problem is that I had no other syncing IDs, so it kind of felt like a gimmick. I kind of want to like run a team that can fix both, you know what I mean? What is it, Arbiter? Yeah, what is it? They changed its tree accounts and gifts, so the IDs in question no longer need to be in front. Oh. It's nice. Also, floating right with combo with you saying you can do Tremor Burst and all of his attacks. Oh, but I don't want to necessarily burst Tremor with T-Corp, but because of time memo, right? Isn't that only triggering if I don't do that? So the setup is 5 Tremor IDs with Lord of Hulu Fast being the odd man out. And more Ginger to Ginger Ale. Oh, and we should hike up the taxes. No hike Bloodfiend Utis in the team set. I don't have Bloodfiend Utis. I would use her if I had, but I guess I didn't. Gonna take the poor and more and give to the rich. The way I read that too. Gonna take for the poor more and give to the rich. Wow. This is the best Bloodfiend Lord. So what? It's a Bloodfiend. It's cool. I mean, running the Bloodfiend team in the Bloodfiend. Guys, I have a problem. I have a really big problem. I can't run Lord Hongla. I can't run Lord Hongla in Canto 8. I just realized because I googled. And by Google, I mean I wrote to head screen. How much does that spoil? Because Wild Hunt Heathcliff spoils a lot about Canto 7. And Heathcliff was with, if you play a single mission on Hongla, you have a chance to spoil the entire fucking thing with it. So don't use Lord of Hongla on Hongla, otherwise you're going to have a problem. Almost is very fun because it inflicts concussion. It's genuinely fun, it is. It's 3 on 2, so it doesn't really strong account. Oh, is it? Shit, that's crazy. But what do you mean? She's what I said. That makes SS plus here. First of all, what Merm just said is absolutely accurate. But secondly, and more importantly, yeah, as I said, I can't use Hongla, Lord of Honglu in Canto 8. Otherwise, I don't wanna accidentally spoil the entire fucking thing for me. Oh, it's be sad. Eat the rich. You know, everlasting the rich. Nice time memo. You did nothing. That one did nothing, dummy. Shaman does not understand time memo. Shaman does not understand time memo, guys. Not at all. She has no idea what that even means. She is a little dumb driver going vroom vroom eating the corpses of people. She will not understand that in next turn people will die. Instantly. If you had to be peckish, well done, alright? Yeah. Are you serious? This game is so easy to find hyper team optimization. Next turn. Oh. Oh, well, I mean, now. Yes, but it's fun. I mean, hyper optimization certainly has its place. But, like, you can also beat the game with some sinners if you have 11 support characters completely alone. So, I would say that it does not matter at all. Like, if you have fun, like, here's the thing. Here's my stance on hyper optimization. And I know this is a Uma Musumon player who actually won 2 Champion Cups. I think second place in the first and first place in the second one. Top 300 total. Do it if it's fun to you. That's it. If it's not fun to you, don't hyper optimize. Just play your favorites. You don't need, like in this game, you don't need to hyper optimize, even though it's a bit harder. Ooh, wow, that's a lot of damage. Crazy. As they wait for wall and shard to full stop duo Hongla and Chifa. I wish I could, but I think I'm kind of low on shards for the two because, so, okay, this is going to sound stupid. You guys will not believe me because but I already have the one ego for Mercer that is good for Tremor teams. But because Tremor, because I wanted to updie 6 new IDs to maximum for this Canto, I kind of just destroyed every single one of my Mercer shards, of which I had like 300 of, so I can actually afford it. I mean, I don't need them anymore. I have 7, I think I have 9 different Tremor, Mercer IDs. There's only like 2 I don't have, and I'm not interested. Might as well, right? Your transformations, I must say, I haven't seen anything like this before. Yeah, should I fight Peace 3 Hollow Knight or fight Bellheart Boss Silksong? I have not played either of those, so Peace 3 sounds fun. Let's pray you get manager done. I don't need to get manager done, I can support it. Oh, why murder Mersault chits? Because I have all Mersault IDs. Have you not seen my Mersault browse before? Left observation for you, Twit. Fine, I admit, you got some skill. Oh, they're not half bad. We always welcome corporations, fellow fixes who can carry their weight. Who are you? I've seen you before. Hey, I recognize you. I saw the rest of chatting away the warp train platform. My name's Romero, by the way. I don't know him. I just use magic on. True. PS Pantheon, it's just a boss rush, by the way. Oh, I thought there was... I thought there was this one very hard mod boss. Perfect something. You guys one of the better more egos, and the Vibe is approaching. Well, I still have none. Romero looks like a vampire, yet is a vampire. Dude, the other guy also looks like a vampire. He looks like literally fucking Blade, but younger. Believe me when I say suddenly final boss really gives you that rush. Aye. Soloing the final bosses? You mean in this game? You mean this canto with Don as manager? Question mark? Is that what you're saying? Holy crap, I can roll that high? Yeah, probably. Please allow me to ask for you my understanding. There's not bad people, they're just on the edge. Anyone be after they've gone through their struggles against the blood fiends. I don't care much for egos personally. I mean, the thing with Ego's Arbiter is that if you get an ego, it leaves the pool. So it's easier to get real egos that you want. Oh, by the way, also, hi KT1T, haven't seen you now. I hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. Hi! To my understanding, hunting entities such as those who lie beyond the ken must be sets of doubt on many a harder man. Use the SP, as do I. I need to solve the 5 boss with Blade Engine Jump because there was a bug that made my sense explode in a single head. I'm always low at 70. Maybe you are negative 70 SP ID. Who knows? Right, I do read them, at least partially. That bar set by PCOP and the Han Association fixes participating countries is shockingly low and indiscriminate. If it were up to me, I would have set them a strict set of conditions. His friend smiled far to slightly as he gestured to undamned lot. Look around, over there by the command tent. Just one look at who we are working with. And I'm sure it'll become plenty clear that they don't know what they are walking into. Should have hired our own professionals to take out the contract. Guys, I have at the first did all the way to contract beyond without fluid sake. I am broken fit. Regret is good because it has very, very funny passive that gives you a ton of compound. Boy, how they do perfect flurry of blades and rush bound task. Love compound. Real. Oh, there's no reason to see Bloodfiend Hunters, man. I love touching Bloodfiends making speech of pain. Guys, I have my first cook of the canto. Wanna hear it? So this is a bit of a reach maybe at this point in time, but I'm starting to understand something about the city and how it's operating and how corporations operate. So, remember when the PCOP director basically said, don't ask, don't tell? They don't ask about it, and they won't tell others about our objectives. Well, we are supposed to get whoever is making La Mancha Land come back, right? But the Han Association said, and the PCOP itself, set the requirements shockingly low to a point where there's fixers here that will just die. They will just die. Like, even the Food Stop Office people were no match for our single Blood Fiends. There's going to be more dangerous Blood Fiends in this La Mancha Land, right? Because the 6th generation Kindred is a fucking joke compared to whatever we are about to face. I think that this is on purpose so that those fixers die. Why? Many reasons. Maybe they want to feed La Mancha Land some more blood bags. Maybe they want to just reduce the amount of fixers in the city, get rid of the weak ones, you know. Or maybe there's a reason for this that ultimately leads to some sort of payoff for the P-Code employee that sent us here in the first place. But I think this is done on purpose, and I think HANA Association is a case of corruption. Either that, or PCOP just decided HANA Association signed it off because PCOP lowballed the shit out of what this means. We already know that there's crazy loads amounts of fixers here for no reason whatsoever, right? So why is it still an urban nightmare if it's so dangerous? If it's so dangerous that so many employees go missing, it should have been already a star of the city. No, I think it's just that the danger level has been lowballed by PCOP to make sure it's not raised to being a star of the city just yet. On purpose, so that it gets fed by more people. And I think that PCOP, the director, wants to be in cahoots, or is in cahoots with that. Now, why? I don't know. That's for later. That's the first cook of this canto. Rate the cookies if you want it. By the way, if you're new here, don't confirm cook, just rate cook. Corruption by couple is who would have predicted that's something that could happen. That's a good cook, but my headcanon is that just a whole lot of people are raced towards Blood Fiends, even if they aren't for Frankhorn. Most people don't know about Blood Fiends, though. Arbiter. They don't know what a Blood Fiend is. Roland has said as much. The Full Quake office person that became a Blood Fiend said as much. Nobody knew about this. You know what? You know what I mean? Do Mios eat Mios? Yes, that's more or less directly said. That's my comments. But I'm just saying, like, I'm just thinking, you know. Anytime I hear head, I pick up for a reason something being referred to. Well, I mean, head screen. Did you hear my cook? Or the command tent? Where some tent with large noisy tent. Wow, Chad, is this?
정말 난장판이지. 내가 이런 놈들이랑 같은 일을 하면서 부대끼고 있어야 된다는 거야.
Pain, suffering, agony. Wow, Chad, is this for real? That was a huge bloody entrance. It's a real amateur hour there, guys. Can you believe that I got to stand shoulder to shoulder with these idiots for the contract? Well, the hell is he doing? Pain. Pain. Suffering. Agony. Chat, are we real? Yes, we are. Head screen. We are. Livestream, what's that? Oh, question, man. I couldn't tell ya. I couldn't tell ya. I have no idea what a live stream is. One guy must of a city party is literally playing this guy's young brother. No. No, we aren't engaged in cognitive filters. No, we aren't engaged in cognitive filters. Chat, is this real? Yes, it's true. Get fake, everyone. Chat, this is real. Get fake, everyone. I have no experience with some sort like him in the past. That guy was made for certain someone. Hey, starting pics like that guy. Secret. I mean, man, the thing is, how it feels to understand Limbus lore. Replay old fights and ignore the fandom at the same time. Chat, who's this glorious person on my screen? Me? Hi. Hi. Oh my god, glorious Camille just came. Oh my god, it's you. No. Chat, is this red mist? No way, I just had to stream Ghost Pro. Chat, is this real? Chat, here's what I'm upset to. Engage, you couldn't filter. I'm further be a mate. Yeah, it's already a mate. Sorry for Aussie avatar. It's just a strange person, annoying pity. Hello, yes, you guys over there. Hi, stop caught upon us. Don't mind loitering around somewhere. Shoo, you're getting away from my viewers, guys. Oh my god. So, you're literally an hour away. Guy. He whipped his attention back to the camera as I told he was pretending to hear what Ishmael said, as if he heard that it once felt so entertaining. But with solo all the blood fips, you are not even going to able to be soloing these nuts, my friend. Oh, you know what? Where I'm? Hold on, you see, guys, on the backseat of this 60. Yeah, that's the peak of his man. Is this the Johnny Somali of fixers? Like, is this is Serenfa? No, no, it's not. This is the Johnny Somali of fixers. This has nothing to do with me. Yeah, remember peak of 53%. Ice King unboxing live. Never mind. This is not. This is Sing Mercer. Nah. This is the future cause of fixers. Nah. Is this really the Mersault ID? Why? Nah, no way. This is the Mersault ID. You guys are fucking with me. This must be the Don. This is no, that must be Shing Mercer. Nah. No, it's a. Nah. Go, oh, bro, I lost my first level. Which level did you lose, Jova? Also, no, I don't believe you. Big story, just viewers who are watching a show. Or two. Oh boy, excavation mines for you, Jova. Just get them there. Or do another mirror dungeon or two. By the way, I've seen the mirror dungeon on the boss. The mirror dungeon boss that you faced, the event packs boss, if you didn't do him in the event, it's an insane boss. It's not impossible for you to beat, it's just really weird. Like, if you don't know what you're doing. But, by the way, here's a tip for you, Jova. If you are struggling in a mirror dungeon ever, yeah? Just give up and try again. Brazen Bull is a bane of endurance. Brazen Bull, man. Brazen Bull's second is really bad. Like, that's like, Brazen Bull was a really strong fight. I would just import, like, an ID that's very strong. I think my Carpo Mersault can deal with it really easily. So get the Carpo Mersault, and you should be able to do it easy peasy for you. Alright, you guys say with Force Affliction. Go. Shed Temple and I will defeat Kim, I swear. Go ahead. It appears that he's the host of a certain show. He's been reported that in certain parts of the city a new culture of live streaming while his cameras has been on dry shit. What a rude piece of work. Don't let me get you down, kiddo. What a... Huh? So, what a glorious day it is. Bro, this man is Sir Camilo Shing Association Western's name one of the top 10 up-and-coming new generation fixers. Featured in the October issue of Fixers Monthly. One of the places of the city. Oh boy. I appears that he's the host of certain show. Be promoted. Yeah. Helski, please, anyone but. I know we say this every single time, but most people don't know what. Ha, no. Oh, have you not heard when I shared the news of Graves and support the board? After I heard my words, well. I'm mad. Why would you listen to me and I can nap instead? Have fun. Jova, just get my Mersault into the fight. It should help. Otherwise than that, the excavation stuff should help. Ren, if this will give you any more motivation, keep in mind the Blood Fiends are hot. But you know what the worst part about this is, KT1T? You know what the really worst part about this is? That Camille is kind of hot, he's just obnoxious. Junes on MDS surrounds that you stay as someone and he rules of backstreets all over your center. Next system. Such haranguing of our winning path is often cause for sickness on the road, Miss Donkey Short. Change on the top. Arco? Who's that? What the fuck is an Arcop? I only know the food that I make out of meal. Rules of the backstreets, yep. Commonly since already existed, Dons she was breathing very heavily, looking at Marish clear in the face. Oh, I did not imagine the mind wildest news of shaking hands with the sick in person. Of course, no one shook hands and exchanged the simplest pleasantries of courage instead. Not yet. Feet so godly white, they met blood fiends in its vicinity. What kind of Limbus Company are y'all playing? Get stick and want to take pro. Well, it kind of depends. In which the tale of our young masters revealed, oh boy. Camille is not literally me. Please stop saying this, guys. Also, what the fuck did I just read about feet? Now she is hot. This is 2-ish, right? This is 2-ish? This is 2-ish, right? The war's on him here in MD. I trained Edgar Linton, guys. Trust me, 100%. Ah. Oh, that's 2-ish ID. I knew it. I called it before you guys told me. Embarrassing. Do you have to be clown around that thing when we are on mission? Oh my god, I just now realized that this is not a camera, this is a selfie stick on a smartphone. I didn't even notice. I didn't even fucking notice he's holding a fucking selfie stick. What's this wrong with this guy? Hey, Chad, look. Allow me to introduce you all to Paula from 2 Associations you made. Sidekick in this mission. Sidekick in this mission. Holy shit, man. Why is he so conflictingly hot, but also so him? Listen, I'm not your side, as you probably can tell from our outfit, she's a fixer on the west, just like myself. The association sometimes sticks me with sidekicks like her against my will for some contracts. A celebration, you know? Hmm? Oh yeah, totally. And also, I really share in the local law, but what can I do? Can I do it to high ups with the tell you get it, right? So, which section that Shing was, for some reason, he's so high up. He's west. That's west, it says here. Seven sticks are canto the city, yep. No, it's west, it says west. What the guy is saying? Right, what did you say? Hello from a defense name, Paula. Celebration of the singer, that's why we'll force us together as one. What the fuck is this thing about character? The Sonic got my ID. What the fuck is a Sonic? I think she's still what great glorious brand poor complete pieces. My heart pounds badly as the explosion now. The great fixes I previously seen only from recordings, from books, from figurines I hear before in flash, conversing as right before my eyes. The nanomachine Son character. What the fuck is a Sonic? You know the most fixes of here than Donald Shot? If a fixer have been featured in one of the magazines I'm subscribed to, then verily. Right, if that's the case, and if everyone nearly are fixers, probably knows who that person is too, right? The person who's been staying daggers at us the whole time. Then who are they over there? The group of fixers who've been staying with us for a while. Ah, love to serve. Ah, they preceded us. To be recognized by me side. Hoo-ha, it's a joy coming over here. Precisely why I said I must rush the door for the special feature of Trump. I may have a few words of my knowledge. There's probably from small upstart office that have only just itself recently. But it's clear the fashion there which I got that hail from the east. What a relief. Conveniently, I recognize who they are. Hold on, no recognized fixers who are done out for truth. I love it. I love how Don says for real often. Except she never says for real, she says for truth. I'm gonna adopt this. Guys, from now on, please remind me, yeah? Please remind me. Always, never ever to say for real. If I say for real, just remind me to say for truth instead, till I become conditioned to for truth. Okay? I wanna for truth this shit. Yo, is that X-Corp? What the fuck is X-Corp? For truth, for sooth, for truth, for sooth. Yeah, for sooth, true. I don't know what for sooth means though, what it replaces, but for truth is better than for real. Also, by the way, hi X26 was taken. How are you? Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. But remind not to please press the like button. Glorious Camila, have you pressed the like button? You should know how important that is to us streamers, huh? Forsooth is of course Forsooth means literally the exact same thing. Oh. Okay. Leo, you sung section 3. X-Corp is IDK, but they seem to have like Crusaders. Nah, that was N-Corp. Hi, you caught? Warped, I didn't call you yet, but you can like the video if you haven't. Pretty short stats, as long as you notice me. So, come on man, don't look back at them. We have been looking at each other for a while. There's no reason for me to avert my eyes. My man, that's what must be called a staring contest, and it's just... I'm man, this guy's no Jan. Are you really? Oh. I have X-Corp is a better crusade that shall explore ruins, I think. Ah, and this coming out section 3, so he has the skills to back it up. Fair enough. Hey, fair enough. Camila's a funny person. Yep then, yeah, let's right back at them again. Let's not come off where we are scared of them. Yeah, confidence. I know they're within hearing us, right? Yep, they're right in front of us. Bloody hell, don't look away, lad. I bought her right back. We don't want to get caught unaware if you're about to get to fisticuffs. Oi, lass, you bought some business with us, what? Oh, what's so good on your face? Haha, I didn't know I'd be introducing her to everyone so soon.
미처
Hongla
몰랐었어요.
knows somebody.
인사시켜드릴게요.
Please say hello.
제 동생
Oh,
가시입니다.
Jia Chihun. Sister? Little sister? I almost didn't recognize you. Last time you were only up to my knees in height. This is my wife. No, it's little sister. Shut the hub. That's because I was a child last time you saw me. And here I was wondering what kind of impressive shenanigans you were preparing for you since you left home. This is it? This is all you managed to build of your own faction? Ah, they're not my faction, Chihun. Come on, let me introduce you to them. The stud here. This is Greg. Here, sort of. Go. I don't know what you said, Camille. I'm not going to read. Ah, I'm Chad. I'm telling you, you cannot stop here. No head screen, that's illegal. Look, she is not even 18 yet. You are leave her alone. Give her headpads. You're giving headpads only. Obviously, Chishun is a Charon type character, okay? Chishun is a Charon type character. That means you give headpads and not much more. Forget it. I don't have time for this. Gia Chishun gives us a side eye before dismissively cutting us off. Chishun is right over 18 as far as I'm aware. Oh, alright, fair enough. Loot away, everyone. I'm not even going to defend it then. You can do what you want to her then. I thought she was not. She's very small, but 80 plus. Alright, fair enough. Have fun. I'm not even going to, like... If you guys are into the body type, then go ahead. I don't judge. If she's old enough, then she's old enough. Oh, wow, you're not going in height, Chishun. No, dude. We already talked about that yesterday. Please don't use that word. I don't want this kind of language in my chats, please. We tried to get me away from saying cute and funny because of that. Remember? Do you remember? It's adorable and funny now, or funny and cute. I just got 19 thinking for reading chat. Yep, same. People are coming to see us were threatening sizing us up like they were getting out. Don't really think they're my friends. Oh no, who introduced you cute and funny? Sadly, you guys did. So sorry. Don't worry, I'm just reminding you. Arubatorion, thanks for the follow and Twitch. Have a good day. If not, I hope the day's about to get better. If you want, I'm also mainly on YouTube. You can check that out too, if you want. Holy shit, there's a... Oh my god, the spam bot is spamming twice? That's new. That's never happened before. Completely new. Well, gone to the wind you are. Anyway, completely seem convinced the others that there are similarities, super rare alloys such as armors with wires, but it's not. So the recall of similarity not being theirs. I as a BA player have been avoiding mentioning that. Yay? You mean blood burning abyss? Oh, blue archives, yes, please no. Sadly people have blue archive, yeah. People have like sadly told me what cute and funny actually means ever since they were saying funny and cute. Or at the very least adorable and cute. Or adorable and funny. Well, the small women, the cute. We're still Fabian with our siblings anyway. Oh, what the hell, Ma? You didn't need to roll out gaming suppress fear. Hey, he sometimes even comes into the chat. But you didn't have to give me another membership. You really didn't have to do this, May. And not headskin again. Well, not headskin again, but you got somebody who's actually joining in sometimes. Suppress this, sometimes join. Thank you very much for the membership gift, May. You really did not have to do that. Big hugs to you. Bigger than big hugs. Like, the biggest hugs. I am in agony. One day you will be a member too. Bay. Thank you so much. You're making me cry sometime. I'm tearing up every single time you do this. Also, Arbiter, you were literally fucking green for the first 30 days of my channel's membership. What do you mean you will be grey forever? You are the only grey for like 2 days now. I see. The Faust lies with Ishmael. Yes, she does. It's hot, it's called Yuri, and we can watch it online on certain new code website. As you can do even have enabled gift memberships. Oh, right, you may actually have to do this. Click on the gifted membership for May. On the top right, there's 3 dots. Click that and see if you can enable them. If you have not enabled them, then, oops. Do you know the someone still out there looking for you? Oh, I do. Oh, that reminds me. I ran to Yuan Laria and had a quick chat with him. Oh, really? Oh, and you're still in one piece after running with the Dazon? Still lucky as always, huh? Think back to the time we first met, Ji Huan. Then those words the contemptuous look he gave us when he lay dying. It seems like the moment was embellished into a pleasant quick chat and Hong was... Oh, Hongla really is that unhinged, isn't he? Anyways, how short do you think Chishun will be compared to Lori? 150 to 250. Oh, wait, Chishun, I forgot that's where she gets introduced. Okay, Chishun appearance. Chishun. Chishun is so cool when she isn't. I think hip height at best. Yeah, probably. All true? Either that or this actually was what counts as quick chat for Honglu. Chichun. Chichun. I was actually pronouncing it right. Chichun? Crazy. I was just going by some basic knowledge, but nothing crazy. I hope that it's a pretty dangerous place. People have been going on missing around here. Why don't you friends go somewhere safe to take refuge? Haha, I still can't tell if you're trying to be funny or if you're genuinely worried for me. Dumpers will make you hate it, by the way. This small dumpers will make you hate her. Kunitsa. Just have to write it like this. This is my knife, brother. I got the first, okay? And you're the faction. I mean, your second-rate minions. This is making sense to you now? I'm here to take part in the education of La Mancha, and I'm pretty sure I have better intel and displaced than you do. You are? But why would you take part in something like this? It's not like you need that reward money, right? Yeah, you don't say. I'm not who you're in for the pocket money either. Dear Gichun. Oh, yeah, I've observed the news of the cookage of art. Oh boy. What is it, head screen? Usually when you are saying that, I'm scared. Pocket money, huh? Sure, whatever pocket money. That is, oh, never mind. I don't think you master way are going to answer the question anyway. I'll lose the right for justice to a poster. It's not a long-haired man who was towards Jia as though he was asking for admission then. Walk towards us, but deeply politely. Oh, that's the other announcer guy. I get you. Okay, counter these. Get ready to let Chinese. Oh, yeah. Alright. To Discord I go. Well, now I gotta check. To the Discord I go. Oi, Headscreen has sent it to me privately, but you know what? I'm going to forward it into the Discord. Hey, this is actually safe for work. Shit, I can actually look at this as safe for work. I'm gonna post this into art yapping. Once I'm not disappointed. There's a peak, dude. Goaded. Feeling sleepy. Good luck on the rest of Kanto. Should be back tomorrow because I have to wake up early. Shit, alright, see you in a few hours then. I linked it. He's actually the record of a million cross, trust me. He's hot. It has been a while, young master. Oh, it's been so long, Master Vice. That's what you should, I see. Yes, I'm still in service. This is a question, guys. Rhetorical question. Rhetorical question. But a question nonetheless. The boss in Spring Cultivation Pack in Mirror Dungeons Codeway. Same person, yes or no? Rhetorical question, don't answer that. Of course it's the same person. But I worry there might be too dangerous in there. What? Why don't you take a look? Let's do this together. Your master, I see that you're still yourself. Look at what? I thought you mind your own business and go to a separate ways. I can see that you and your friends have some real talent for drawing attention. But you didn't embarrass me in the talking to me or something. Oh yeah, that's what you want, Sishun. Oh, I believe it's head screen in the sky. True, it's always head screen. Alright. You see, that's head screen. You need to actually link that. Like, I command you, my mate, to link this in NSFW art channel, like, right now. I'm swearing to God. It's really good. That's why. You have to share with the class. Oh, and get good to international with my unbreakable coins. Fair. You have to share with the class. I'm not letting you off this time. Better, brother. It's at least better you win a task time you met. See, you suppose you haven't improved at all in your eyes. You consider yourself lucky that there's a me who runs. If you was any of your older brother siblings, your head would probably be rolling in the dirt. Huh? Bob, don't worry about it. That skin's going to share with the class. Thank you, I appreciate that. She scolded and opened her lips as though she was about to shoot something back, but she thought better of it, turned around, and left her with her posture. Well, it's worse to see a family than to see an happy one. Don't look at me here, I never considered that dog my family. But that's not what I mean. What are you looking at? Do you expect me to back you up so often? And just like old time. So she was always that spiteful. Anyway, where was I? Right. Oh, she was that spiteful. Yep. Spiteful. No, Chishun has always been, and still is, my most amicable sibling. Crazy. I must ask, I've for cause to believe that I'm a wizard. Still is? Was? 251 unread notifications. What? Damn, right now, hang on a minute. I'm not taking you that much. You're actually around sometimes. I'm not taking you that much. That can't be it. Chishun Darfing Reload. Those are... There we go. We officially shared with the class. So have fun with the shared class art. You could find it with the right roll. Yes. Oh, it's so that you never left. Well, I guess as long as you don't leave mine, I'm not gonna chase after you and pull you back in. Har 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 har. Har har har. Har, har, har. Anyway, sharing of the class. Right, Also, Merm, you can also share with the class. Oh, look, there's some kind of meeting there. We should probably join them. Yeah, we should. I agree with that. Let's continue with this canto. Enough of the destruction for the time being. Chishun. Yeah, Chishun. Of the immensely devastating duel in which our fixer the Ching battled. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Wait, I need to do this with level 45 on? Alright, sure, fair enough, let's go. I don't know what Don does. I have not used base Don in so long. Wow, those people are coming. Congratulations, Sean. Damn, not even a wave back, huh? I should know why there's so much circus like Chishu not. Out. Damn, evade. She has an evade? What the fuck is this? But what did you for the Bobby where is the other? Oh, first heard that one of us was comprised of 43 fixes. Oh my fucking god, that's such a great meme, mate. Oh my god, that actually made me laugh. Haste, then bonus on skills you at speed assigned. Oh, do not even a wave back, huh? No, there's also. Oh, wow. Okay, sure, was the next to me was really good. Just had to hyperventilate. Boring. Hey. She's technically blind, but only on outside force. Oh, I don't have that. You got the acceleration of a breathing pattern. Was first observed 6 minutes ago. I did not report as opposed to reverse to have already. I know a good way of dealing with a case of hyperventilation. Regarding me with a look that clearly concise communicated that she wanted to choke Don Quixote out. I'm best to look away. Why are we choking the Don? Ah. She might cite a step forward, saying that Ryoshi was supposed to be good. Do I not have to do? I can tell you what's going on. The fixers from a HANA association. HANA association is one of the fixed association activities, right? Ooh. I know some HANA fixers. Let's see what this is about. Oh, I'm excited. Do we know this? I never pay much attention to that, but once you hear something enough times, those actually have a way of lodging a brain. This is one association. No. Ah, that is disappointing. Man, I was expecting LOL return here. I don't the type of person to lick the hand of its silence when it's silent. If it's the black silence for sure. Name alone clearly wait a lot of monks fixers. It's an association fixer dressed in pure white walk into the room and they also turn to Wiggy's upon it. Is it a white color fixer? I'm in Discord foray. Where's my goat Oliver? Bro, me too, where's Olivier? By the way, Austrian for Arbiter, did you see a hard screen or Luna made showing what the class was nice, wasn't it? Oh crap, a color fixer here? Hey, they look like they're not a superstar here. Judges, who somehow gonna used to seeing after such a long period of terroring together, I was commanding the attention of everyone in the room merely by his presence. Reminds me, I heard that Don Quixote was a woman by sheer excitement when she saw Villagers on the bus. I wasn't about passing out from sheer joy of getting to put next door. Color fixer. I guess this was to be expected. One of the very few fixes was beyond of getting bestowed, but the title of color. White is Hana. Yeah, but like, isn't there a white color fixer too? Additionally? The hell, bro. And yes, I did. Good shit. Speak. White noise. Chat, did you see this shit? The white noise? See this shit? This shit? Chat, you see this shit? Wait, oh my god, you're quoting him again. Let me read this. I'm putting a this in Discord. Give me a second. Chat, are you seeing this? Crazy, right? Look at none other than the color of Fixer Red Gaze who's ever flashed. There's so many big what's backstreet operation we're talking about. Remember, pre-game stream. Pre-game stream. I told you guys that this has been running on my power. You worried about me? Guys, listen, I need support to. Then I feel so caught out. Chat, Red Gaze is a fraud, the Sing Association. Trust. Thinking joke. Oh, the white no. I mean, that would be funny, I think. Oh, there's some mermaid like art that is cute. Alright, thankfully we were able to get it once interestingly tried of code ethics. For this point onward, any connectivity, safe for official work related recordings with private conversation from our association will no longer be permitted. Should you become a violation of the decree, a fixed association will be levying penalty points to your name. And me, who are getting gathered here, must be well aware of the consequences of committing too many penalty points, fixed license, suspension, and rate emotion. But chat, seems like it's a good call for that show. Okay, well, always no fight, and see you guys next time. And don't forget about casting votes with Fixer, I want to have dinner with contest. Closes is midnight. OML, check general. Alright. Observe it doesn't glory of souls. Oh, I haven't seen this before. I think I have, but I don't want to necessarily. What's it fair? Is that a hack? Stand over to me. I don't think so. She's just Hana. Let me check this really quick. Have I seen this before? Oh my god, it has ads when I play on Discord. That's crazy. Best wife. Oh yeah, I've seen this before. Very funny. Very good one. I don't know why I watched it, because it's a Limbus meme, but yeah, well, I guess. I'm at live for 4 minutes. I'll be back. 4 minutes is all you need. Oh my. Other fixes cold declaration will continue to fix inside the command like a heavy layer of snow. They are begun hurriedly fetching with the device and trying to put it back into his bags. With that, the commotion inside the tent rapidly slowed down. Is them right? You there, the one with apparently disconnected jaws, a piece part of the group. Is he alright? Fix for us, letting her look short. Don't mind her, it's easier the way. Soon, a peacock of you walked out in front of the fixers. Who's this? He looks like fucking bored Samuel. Right round against 4 against Laden Budget. Round 4 against La Manchalan, huh? Very glad to be here, happy to see you all. He looks very bored, so I'm gonna do him a bored voice. For someone who isn't very happy to see us, he didn't seem so much to glance in our direction. I'm Class 3 Document Staff Manager at Peacock, but child as well. My name is Alessio. Let's come here. Okay, kills you. Chat, yes, we are killing, but cheers. Anul. I don't know her. I guess we can see the shape of his bonbon. Let me guess, we can't see the shape of his bonbon? I wish Pico was out. Pico was, what are you guys saying, man? So the head manager Shishada isn't here to brief us herself. No willing to do dodgy boots by coming all the way out here, let's see. Right then, let's go to the briefing, shall we? Are we staying here and sharing our prediction employee who introduced himself as Alessio started loading up various images on top. Maybe do we really go through all this bureaucracy? The briefing is yet to even commence, however. Even if lets out a loud, exaggerated yawn, the approach glares of other figures were so palpable that I could almost feel the prickling of the skin. Let me pretend when I know Oh, makes me feel like I'm something of a fixer myself, single. Executive Manager. I've been a leader of members operation that would draft this skirmish. Aha. Utis, you need to, are you so I think I know what Utis's like canto is all going to be about. It's going to be about the fact that she has to prove herself. Because she is such a bootlegger, but she really, really is just so unbelievably insecure, isn't she? Isn't that what she is about? She is so insecure. She is incredibly insecure, as if she's needing to be the cool one. Every single time we are saying something, or hey, this is nice, she's needing to one-up it somehow. Because she is unbelievably insecure about everything. Well, I guess... What if I also want you, ma'am? Most precisely said we have to bang every character that shows up regards again. What if I also want you, ma'am? Man, May is flirting hard with you. That's crazy. Do I ship it? And she's based on the audience, fair point. Do I ship it? Not yet. Maybe I ship it soon. Numerous. I want to hear more about the story, but the mission briefing was actually getting started. I said to him on the cursed agent. Later. Amanshaland, which I manifest you within the next 3 hours, to recognize them night my class phenomenon. Attempt to fail to take it down. Now we'll hold a moment of silence for it. Should immediately gush against all with a grave expression, but with my 10 fingers the number of people who seem to be taking it even more serious. Also says that the victims were just food swimming over their heads. Even I, with my endless naivety, could tell that some of the fixers we consider the victim. Of moments and I'd shut off the silence, so like boredom clear the fixer's faces, though they've heard it all before. Now, if I may direct your attention to the screen. Low resolution images began to load this. They speculate that the original La Mancha dates back 200 years in the past by a conservative estimate. Based on the photographic evidence at the level of decay, the buildings and materials have received. That's from the phenomenon. However, La Mancha was largely unknown, invisible to the public until 2 months ago, and the raw material that makes up the human spark is to get on it. P-Corp. The responsibility to share sufficient information to our participants. And like I said, we are all about real. Let's stop wasting time at. Seem to be under a rather severe misconception. He's so male lesbian. So male wife. You're saying male wife, yeah? Seem to be under rather severe misconception. Because I'm sure some of my present company are consummate professional skill and gift most people will just dare scoff at. I do remember Hanul. Hanul was mentioned by the Hana fixers in the Library of Ruina, but she couldn't make it at the time. Right? He's Paul's girlfriend. Yeah, true. But the truth is, most of you are fodder, common as muck, painfully average, garden variety, bar and bin fixers, almost likely going to be the dirt-filled miserable ants what's stuck on overnight with you for career. That's all you'll ever be. Most of you will be fall by the wayside before this path leads you anywhere of even passing a significance. And I don't join the ranks of grade 1 fixers like myself. There may be 1 or 2 of you who may make it to grade 1, sure, but I can guarantee that you won't even dare dreaming of getting anywhere near the red gaze's greatness. You wrote Angela, please introduce your name and address and... My god, that was so big. If you would, Angela, please include your name and address in detail. That's funny. That is funny. That was so peak. Maybe your best bet will be under the lying next to him, being the disparity between yourselves and those who are at the top of the city. We want to fix his face really faded as the way as the boys just fix the felt that side of it. Blimey, so Handfix is almost right up there with the guide, huh? Or at least somewhat right beneath his level. Ah, you have to risk a shop beyond top of the great one fixer. So know your place and pay attention to the briefing. Thank you for cooperation, now listen. The reason for La Mancha Land's sudden disappearance is yet to be explained. The French is still confined to backseats and the uniqueness of La Mancha Land poses a single return to P.E.G.O. married by his assistance. If I already know what's after Camille, if Limbus Company would have been my B awakening. But Camille would have been your B awakening? Crazy. Hongas and Shishun and General, please check. Hongas and Shishun. Did somebody post tits generals? What? May not have done a mere grade 1, but he will be by a mere grade 9. Oh my fucking god, dude. May. No, that's fine. You can post that picture, it's fine. You can make those efforts. This is funny. This is funny. I like this. I don't mind this game at all. I just think it's a fucking hilarious piece of media. Because it's misunderstood by everybody who ever played it. Completely and utterly by everybody. It is pretty peak. That's a great picture. Yeah, totally, dude. Local housing market hit rock bottom. Could you crash, didn't it? The beast from earlier, the one who tried to stop us into the scene, scuffed away. Slowly started up a bit, shutting us up. Most of us ignored him, but Hamu responds with him in a kindly voice. What is it even about? A very too long don't read description would be that you have people in quarantine for reasons that are not to be understood. And you have this sister, which is the pink-eyed girl, completely crazed up for her brother to a point where she murdered people when she was young, a kid. And also cannibalism, because that's all they ever get for food. And because of that, they do really nasty fucked up shit. 2020 if game. 2023, 2022. But point is, the problem is, right, it's so much more than that, because it's actually just like an absurdist example of bad, like, abusive parenting and sistership. And people make it all about the incest because woman is crazy in love with guy. Be like that sometimes. What are we creating completely out of the internet? Nah, the creator just left the internet. The game's still being made. I am tired of seeing NDX's mom. Yeah, I would rather see NDX nobody. He doesn't want anybody. Cannibalism needs some extra stuff. Cannibalism needs a lot of extra stuff. It's a really weird game. Let's not talk about it. We have a different game about cannibalism and blood sucking and blood bags, which we're playing right now. Why talk about the worst game if we can talk about the good? Oh, is that right? Yeah, I was insane what I think should happen here for a second. Here at the middle of the inspiration center, I was like 2 heads in one. Now I'm seeing all the blood and 2 heads in one, huh? What a beautiful phrasing. P.E.G.O. and buildings are well known for their elasticity, so while they are bent along the newly Memphis phenomenon, they didn't like crumble anything. What bonus do I think Shibuya's Tree of Light thing would give? And don't even discuss that, because I don't know if that's in the game yet. I want to know if Myers to eat the La Mancha like sweepers. That's funny. I'm thinking it gives nice to sing a sinner for future. Depends. I think Durante for Shibuya should be just MOSB or should just be Shell. One of the two things. If it's something from the evil FEET FIEND. Huh? I don't even know what you're saying. When we reload those surface events, I took speaking of technology which kept people inside the building safe. Instead of a frequent rate buffers on the limiting construction in the area to well, but just economics. Utilizing peace subsidy, you have a very high level of assistance in the buildings made using the technology are very unlikely to collapse or fall apart in response. Shock is probably that they have decided that they would be safe. The referee of La Mancha study overlap with the residential zone. And you know what I say, P.E.G.O. can make a sewing foam anywhere. Imagine the shock when all the disaster happened. Claim to fame crumbled. Faith in our technology growing shaky, no wonder real estate make a crash throughout Bacchanal here. Jacob stopped messing around and sent all the media closer once. Fair. I mean, it was so bad that the locals band together and stopped La Mancha Land, pickets at all. So that's what those banners were about, huh? As you can see, La Mancha Land presented itself an excellent decoration amusement park. The testimonies from the report state there's an 8-kilometer range radius from the epicenter in which people have been hearing a disembodied music. See a very curious civilians to embodied music approached it, most of them are yet to reach. This is possible, the music holds energetic qualities. Oh my god, it's not La Mancha Land, it's the singing machine. This is just the singing machine ego. The singing machine became a person. It became undistorted. The singing machine went from a thing to a real person. You could deal more damage just biting down an enemy. If she is fast enough, yes. We are to run. Okay. What must we do once this La Mancha materializes? Once you enter its perimeters, you will have to get ready for yourself for immediate combat. Someone get the piano. What do you mean piano? Oh, you're right, pianist. Oh, sorry, I thought it was singing machine. There's any kindly pirates giving away balloons. The music pack is popping up popcorn. No stuff was greeting you with a welcoming song. Only blood fiends. Oh, blood fiends? They're real? See, I told you. Most people don't know about blood fiends. Have you heard about the Blood Red Knight from Stop City? Some people say that the Blood Red Knight was actually a really powerful blood fiend. She was. Why is Angelica reporting? She is not. Yeah, and some people say a lot of stuff. You know how rumors spread in the city. It wasn't by anything too crazy once we get down to it. Well, I can't ignore original memories do not exist in the current world. They are in the stream. Do they not exist in the current? I have a counter cook. The internet is probably E.G.O singularity. What is E.G.O? I have never heard about it. By the way, welcome to the chat, Arubatori. I had less problems pronouncing your name. You followed for the first time. I am dumb. Arubatorion. I hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the days are gonna get better. Mike's Magic, Countercook. Elcop's singularities originally from the bucket are in the city, but in the branches because Angela has put them there. I have that book written out for a video. You will see later. Oh, it's a fantastic name. Arubatorion is a fantastic name, actually. I like the name. It goes off the tongue once you get to read it once or twice. Rumors. You never resisted a dusty path through the stubborn. You ignoramuses don't have the right to talk about the things so lightly. Bloodfiend Hunter, I have killed her. What about you, Twitcher? Read Leviathan. I have. Yes, the only thing you find in there are blood-based bloodfiends that turned them, sharpening their fangs into flame raven blood. You will understand what I mean, Max. I will elaborate on this later. Yes, I was going to share you before I was cut off. The raw material that makes our research in La Mancha is human blood. Human blood dating back past. At least I should make a business part of the blood. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. On the blood fiends we'll find there, I'm sure they'll waste no time making mincemeat out of the greenhorns. It's a surprise to the hairs later. Ah. Did all officers talk? The way that talks about the blood feeds reminds me a lot of how she talks about the Great Lakes. Hey, you can't blame us for being on edge all the time when the smallest mistake could us our lives. You know how irritating it is to others. You don't even understand the dangers of dozing off like there's no tomorrow. Then those things of some sort was constantly stepping on my foot. What a nice weather today, huh? Oh, Skin Prophet, I can't win right. Skin Prophet can't be win right. Oh, okay. I love that Romero's name is already read. It's totally not suspicious. Huh? I didn't even notice that. How did I not notice that? Sinclair was prepping on his foot. Brother was to behest the fishman, but I had my stints. The last thing I wanted was to have two of the big ones. Anyway, if you managed to survive for 6 hours with much and the music announcing to the closure of the box will stop playing, you were able to cross-reference the fact testimonies of every fixed that severe wounds to make it out alive. Once the song starts playing, you have 30 minutes to exit La Mancha land. Should you fail to do so, you trap inside La Mancha land or manifest it again, effectively putting you in the endless battle against the blood fiends. It's actually evil Romero. Dude, yes. If anyone else survives that long. There's also eyewitness report that where some fixers identified missing people up road center amusement park rides, but that's not important. Present. What forces to cancel the bus for one turn? As far as I know, they just hit you back for the first turn, yes, because you can't clash the boss. Win rate clashes every single attack on you that can be clashed. Since on the first turn you cannot be clashed, win rate doesn't work on the first. After that, it works. Just put one character per candle and then put the rest on the first spot. No one is said to make the final area, which is located here. We are to send a device in each area 1, 2, and 3. Respectively, you have to be activated first to the final area. Device 1 and 1 and 2 have been activated in the past, but no one has managed to activate 1 and 3 just yet. That's it. I suppose we should beeline to area 3 to save some time then. Oh, it appears the device is reset with La Mancha land. Words, we'll have to find the conquer. Team up with all the fixes, choose an area to attacker. I see. Split up, activate our respective devices and rendezvous at the final area. That every team should be activated. Why is they responsible for? Correct, we suspect the key to log us down, and problem lies within its final area. If you survive like share, isn't it funny that we have to activate some kind of device in each stage of La Mancha to run out the final area? It's some kind of game, isn't it? Like they gave those who dare to challenge the right of La Mancha stages to beat, could just how should we know what bloodfiends are thinking? Those monsters are born twisted, dude. You have no idea. And now we have something we'd like to confirm. First, you need to ask your clients. Not for the eradication reward. You don't mean the Zweite Thing? Don't leave me out. Therefore, the Zweite Thing have no reason to enter the 3 areas to activate those devices. I suppose you could take over from here for the sake of accuracy. Oh, sure. Alright, I'm sure you all have your own reasons for being here, yes? Therefore, we at P-Corp set up an eradication dividend fund, which means that we were giving out money based on how much you contributed to the eradication of La Mancha. It makes sense for us for that. Goal is an eradication of La Mancha land. If you fit roam on your own, fulfill your prospective contracts. As long as you acknowledge that you won't be receiving any payout from that fund, you will just of this expedition, you're free to do it.
별도의 의뢰를
Chat, what if
완수하고
how actually bigger
영역을
Camilla and she backs in?
문제는
That's
없어.
pretty much what's going on, right? Once the camera goes off, right? Once the camera goes off and the fixing is done, she's fixing his attitude. Also, when it doesn't clash with every possible to be, it clashes with things in order to resist enemies. Sometimes it can miss possible clashes if we are supposed to clash in front. No, it clashes with everything that is targeted. If two things target one sinner, then it won't clash with, let's say you have two sinners and two enemies. Both enemies target Honglu. Your Gregor will just unoppose. Maybe steal if it's too fast, but unoppose otherwise. And Honglu will just clash one of the two things that he is more likely to win.
하지만
However, we would also like to request that you submit a copy of the contract so that we are aware of the details. Understood. We hand it over as soon as the meeting adjourns. Speaking of which, I'd like to take this opportunity to declare something. If you and me by any of you intend to write a quote, pilfer more of the reward than you deserve, I'll hunt you down. Yo, gotcha. Ladies and gents, I can test that this isn't one of our anti-threats. Can't promise I'll be able to stop it, okay? Sure as intense. I understand that a lot of money hinges on the contract, however. Remember, the primary objective remains to minimize casualties to prevent further disappearances, leaving some of the selfishness behind and cooperate for the greater good. It's though, because the win rate applies to all possible clashes. No, win rate applies the highest possible clash for you, if possible. Fine, I'll cooperate, if that's even possible. Bang, I fix the contract. The only thing that damage does is prioritize damaging unopposedly over clashing. She was the kind of person who couldn't hesitate to put her foot down. She wouldn't easily be forced into cooperating, but it seemed that she would keep some fighting if it comes to that. I think it prioritizes number of clashes. No, it doesn't prioritize number of clashes. Clashes, if you can clash back and win the clash, then it does it. Does. Even favorite clash, which is weird, because it can unoppose something. Who's going with who and who which area? Shun, who is the sister who has been listening quietly with briefing raised hand with a question. You will be assigned to teams that know best in the internal data analysis of your individual capabilities, but share alignment. Hi, I've returned with food. Hi, food, I've returned with me. That's what you fast that sometimes you blow stars and won't have entry to clash. It's fast are clashing their slower enemies. They're clashing back, usually, as far as I know. Like, they're clashing back first, that's a higher priority, right? Unless they can't win that clash. So we should probably avoid overcrowding, huh? Sending a group of dozens of two people, for example. We intend to avoid bottlenecking too many people in the same area. She's not taking a stay in the huh? Well, it's not like we wanted her to take along. No further questions, are you sending two teams in the area? Hold! Oh my fucking god, Don. I don't think you're clashing back. Really doesn't? Crazy, I thought it was. Hey, seeing things in the room, whipped around to look at Donkey's shoulder or do bellowing roll. Perhaps it was the sheer fear in the voice, or perhaps they were simply annoyed by asking that one last question when the boring briefing was almost over. Oh please, something is actually happening. Oh, oi, they actually woke me up this time. Oh no, this might be the best time to go back to sleep, but for certain, some execution back in the day. Yeah, the question is, but the opportunity to go to the for the briefing. It is a moment, please. Oh my god. Is that like a character you're playing or something? That's not mystery at all. I like it though. I gotta say, playing the character is a bit old-fashioned. At least I know my viewers want to enjoy something like that. It appears that there has been some misunderstanding. Our contract has nothing to do with rescuing visitors. Let alone all of them. Our contract is such a base for specific visitor requested us by a client. Then, how shall I make it to rescue fight for the rest of the victims? Is she for real? Where does idiots come from? Dude, let me see. Oh boy. It would be better if that was not true. Unless you have been specified contract to rescue someone, I couldn't that you produce the missing person flies for rewards. It's not a promise of rewards that I desire. So when you find this together, yet none of them take it to rewards rescue. I'm pretty fixed on the zwei. Dann to zwei auf once Canto says shield. Is this Canto just Don's reality check? Yes, they're shielders, right? The iron shield of whoever enters an official contractual agreement with them. Is this just like fucking 5 hours of Don reality checked? Getting reality checked by the fucking game? Yeah, fine, fix him as a wage and all life should approach. Capital, pay down, I didn't fix him as a about the Hall of Greed. She's okay, that's enough playing around. Do you even have any idea who we're talking to? I'm very well aware. This is a rhetorical question, by the way. But she's definitely getting reality checked at the moment. A bit of slow sense of defense. Well, you can be loved as English and figure fix of the 27 fixes I want to have for them with contest. So you know what? Wait, I'm only 7th? That's not the point right now. You're so knowledgeable about fixes, and I'm sure you know this as well. That I, as a fixer singer association, am not one to waste breath on mere words. When we went to sell something or make settlements, you dwell an official group to death. Then, will thou heed my words and shall bestie in a duel? What? Shall thy bestie in a duel? Will thou swear in thine honor that you shall die assist our rescue mission for those who have gone missing? Wait, are you saying oh? I, Dr. Shield, perforce, shall not be likely to forsake my creed. Hereby challenge you to a duel. Things are quickly starting to spiral out of control. I was panicking against so much visuals. I couldn't read his expression, he was simply staring at us in an inscrutable silence. That is, I almost felt like warmth? Somehow I found myself getting more intimidated than outright anger. No, okay, so having read Leviathan, okay, I wanna really wait to discuss this till after I release the, like, atmospheric reading thing. After having read Leviathan, I am 1000% sure that just for a very, very faint moment, Jill is just a little second, just for a second, saw a little bit of Jonette inside of Don. Just a little bit. Just for a second. And even though he never wanted to admit it, he was quite fond of the boy. And his wanting to save people. Even if it was most of the time. Very, very dumb. I was getting more intimidated by this outright danger. Okay then, I'll end the briefing here. It can be difficult for participants, but it will be possible to stop presently developing situation. Pupils dilated at first, brought at steep danger, clear refusal to heed any external input, our attempts to coax her will not be met by any meaningful response. So she's lost it. I neglected to mention that earlier at the empty lot, Lanta, on account of lack of prying eyes, I recommended against turning our clock when the eyes of every fixed participant in this case are watching us steadily, especially for duel, in which there's like very little benefit to be gained. Summoning entity from different worlds, or the use of ego. Yeah, but it's not like we won't be using once we get inside, right? I don't see what's wrong with it. I was just trying to convince Horse otherwise, don't just step in a short head. Ah, don't worry, that's unnecessary crutch. What, seriously? Duel against the Managing Association must be fair just, and never then. Or saying Fringe Esquire for the herald title of mine. Fine. Sucks that I don't have my fans here, watch me fall to floor, but I'm sure someone will spread the story by words of me. Won't show my gun of pity, and God, Petit Nouveau. Oh, he's calling you little pretty. Oh God, little pretty, Pretty Nouveau. Little young pretty. Young little pretty Missy. Very cute. Did something good happen to the passage? Let's see. Is this? Yes, it is. Alright. Higher chance to dodge than win the clash, I think. What? I can't use egos anyway, but what? Nice. We evade this. How do you do it? Get clash power up next to 10% of missing HP. Alright. What's the dodge does nothing. Oh, unless I have high enough speed, right? Needs to win clashes. We'll struggle against most of these things. Might win. Who knows? Ah, nice. Oh, lost this one. What about the next one? Nice. Alright, good shit. Clash power up. Clash points equal to value. Alright then. Heads at fleet bleeds. At 10 speed compound to. I don't think I have 10 speed yet, do I? What's my speed at? 7. Oh, almost. Does this count as clash if it's like against the defensive dice? I don't know. This is full struggle. I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna absolutely not do this. It's good to fight, otherwise someone would whoop says with super laser beam. What are you saying? I don't know if this counts as if that would work. Probably not. Is an offset. Nope, never mind, it's an offset. No clashing against defensive side, which means no sanity. No, it's not about sanity, it's about the speed from winning the clash. Bind. Alright, clash power up. Declare duel. Express when the unit freaks declare duel. Okay, full AD duel. Still that shit. Alright then. Let's bleed. We still want power. Okay, this is favored. Nice, we can actually break through with this one. We might be struggling, but at one point we have to take these. Right then, let's go. Also, we can also evade. I know. Oh shit! Seems like we won a few clashes here. Nice, I have good sanity now. Now I should be able to win a little bit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm wiping the floor with him now. You have to win this, by the way. I am winning this, which is why I'm playing so carefully. Oh no, she got staggered? What the fuck? Crazy. That was not good. That was not so good, but Don should be fine, right? I lied. Oh, what? You are defeated? Ah, man, I mean, I could have won those clashes. I was already doing fair enough. But this battle one, it's not a mistake. Tribute that to me. There was definitely more than just a light one. There was other crippling, not fatal. It wasn't a talk at all. After all, he moved in impressive speed and precision, living up his boasts. It could be to look at Don Quixote's growing pain, but turning clock here would leave an even greater wound in her heart. It's not the end. This was a race on my blade. I'd rather have elders able to do it. I think I'm bullying some poor amateur.
이런 싸움이 소문나면
Uses that move for turn 4. Oh, okay, so I couldn't have won the clash. Unfortunately, it's going to lose after 7 turn, even if you ask to take it to single trigger. That's enough, Camille. There's no crime to wish for the safety of our victims. Yeah, but her needs correction. Spotting nonsense like that, not knowing who he's talking to. Fix her like this, honor that, justice that. Doesn't know what. That's all just. There's no shenanigans. Don't waste our strength before you stay into foot nonchalant. Cause any further trouble and you put stop to it myself. Nonchalant and TA is approximately 1 hour. After 1 hour from now, the phenomenon may appear any moment. Please remain close proximity to the team in case of emergency. By the way, it's a bunch of ago. There was a bug where you could bring ADs to this fight up to destroy community. Oh man, I wish they wouldn't have fetched this. Moment could often come to a close thanks to Han Association intervention. Ugh. And the only science occasion goes for pain of Dr. Short for my empty lot. Let's get back inside the cartoon. It's fun or something. Tried, she tried. Oh man, I wanted to win this so bad. This is not the end. Victory? What do you mean? Victory game. Are you dumb? Oh my god, more reading. Oi, oi. Game is a bit dumb. Are you watching the quirky girl turning a fucking blood fiend? Or into body bags. Well, does anybody want to take a quick story to empty lot while we wait? I've never seen looking over the room, but I tried to leave the tent, but Virgilius stopped her. Alright, Virgilius, it's time for a lesson in humility. Please. Can we get graded by every ID known to man? Everybody is becoming the Pequod harpooner when they're with a Camille, right? Don, it's time, take off your shoes. Oh my god. Don, it's time, take off your Pequod harpooner. No, I stay, I've got something to share. Come on, can't you give me a moment, at least the 2 business so I know that's a sweet budget this time, but don't forget about it. Come here, some exclusive information I'd like to share with you, that's the only reason I asked you to. But guys, I want to have fun. I won't hold it against you, so be quiet and pay attention. Oh, I told you. He saw a little bit of Janet, just a little bit. He's not holding it against her. Not at all. A little bit of Janet. A little bit. He's trusting us. He's starting to warm up to us. He's starting to see us as people. We'll just put a small table and begin loading some info on the screen. The one who will not be for attention cannot be with us a person due to personal reasons. Want me to tell you that she regrets having to live information remotely via this device. Oh, hello. Am I going through? What? Didn't Halfie ban any authorized recordings of video feeds earlier? On to Camille, on that specific patch. Get off that savage stick and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical. Oh god. Of course, but we received prioritization. Besides, Peacock is already recording the conversation of every participant in this mission. That just sounds like a roundabout way of saying they've got it all bugged. Of course, the authorization was not free. I'm convinced that the information would be pertinent to capturing the identity of the audio in Lavaman Chaland. SCD on site, investigator team leader Moses. Yo? I know this name. I've heard this before. Moses has been really often mentioned so far in Levy and other works of art. That's crazy. It reminds me, I did have a quick call with someone for the SED back then. She had a pretty bubbly personality, I think her name was. Hey, it's me again. Ezra, been a while. Ah, she's... she looks like a puppy girl. I love her. I need to read Distortion Detective next, huh? Do I need to read Distortion Detective next, huh? You guys want me to read... I have to read Crow-Sized Nest, I have to read Hell Screen, and Distortion Detective is probably also something I should read. Is it a comic or is it a light novel? Just a detective, I mean. How did I feel this time, huh? Don't tell me where I was about to jump head first. That's what I must detect. I mean, our team leader, I'm telling ya. Now she used to use plenty of blood fingers back in the day. I tell you, now you use my mouse. You go shh, that smoking pipe and went roo. But yes, I just have experience with investigating blood fiends, that even one out of blood fiend elders was one of the first kindreds. Wait, one of the first kindreds? Let's see, the one last time was the 6th kindred and 7th kindred. Well, I don't want to waste your time partaking keys of what happens that day, so get straight to the point. To say later first kindred? Of course not. Yeah, because she went easy on him, tell ya. No, the Buffy took mercy on me. Our meeting wasn't as bloody as the scene you might imagine at the moment. I think she was generous enough to give me a place to sit, we even had a moment to converse. It's a novel illustration here instead. So it's like Leviathan, alright. The problem is those books, okay, so like, here's the thing. Leviathan is giving me the same problem. It's not in the public domain. And they have rights issues with it. I am risking quite a bit by reading them. I've contacted 2 people before that have done it, full reading streams, and they have got no warning, nothing. They didn't even have to dispute anything. So I'm willing to try, but the video might be different, right? I'm not sure about Distortion Detective. Distortion Detective was canned halfway through because they want to make a game out of it. But it's not in the public domain. Just because something is released free doesn't mean it's in the public domain. It's the same with Crow-Sized Nest. The Crow-Sized Nest translation that I've gotten permissions for not in public domain. It's just posted publicly. But the rights belong to the author that translated this for the next 75 years. And that was this year. So, I'm glad I have those perms. Now, do you guys understand what I'm trying to say here? I'm risking quite a bit by reading Leviathan. If I get no problem... Trust me, no PM won the Leviathan wasn't. No, that's not the problem. The problem is that it's not in the public domain. It's not posted anywhere, it's maintained by friends, it's basically abandoned, but it belongs to somebody. And that somebody is not yet lost the rights to this product. Now, unless Kim Ji-hon is I mean, I don't see him going out of his way to DMCA or I don't see a way out where he would be like, yeah, let's send the estate. But it's still a very tight rope. If nothing happens, I can do Distortion Detective and see what happens, right? I just do it in multiple parts. But yeah, you get what I'm saying. It's very, very, very fucking illegal. It's not in public domain. What? But if you give your seat, you refuse me to believe that, child. Hey, Rude, do not talk to the our team leader, capiche? I understand the public representative is far from amicable, but I do know at least some of them, and the other met, wish for peaceful coexistence with humans. The guy used to be able to state with absolute certainty that blood fiend was special, that they were all different from distortions they faced in the past, those words of blood splashing inside the pupils were evident. Then I shared the sword with Eldite, she did not confirm their minor assertions. Now I would like to make a correction on my prior theory, blood fiends cannot be explained only through the simple evidence of viewing the best distortions. The sense is similar to distortion, yes, however they are. Eventually drew the conclusion that the blood fiends cannot be filed on the category. Attempts to resolve for blood fiend, one and does a distortion, failed. Want to know which association was this from? No! I just told you I might read Distortion Detective. Studies into true origin are currently underway. But I'm pretty sure that Moses was part of the of Charles' office, wasn't she? Wasn't she one of Charles' office for fake ass? Oh no, there was there was Astolfo, there was Olivier, there was Roland Angelica, but I think there were 8 more. Nope, she wasn't. Alright, okay. I thought she was. And Charles' office fixer. Because you guys have to remember, Charles' office fixer was a great one, great on fixer bureau, and every single one of them become either colors or very, very legendary fixers on riots in their own form. This is from the Lesbian Association. What you do? As you reviewed the most intently, as briefly stated Utas before continuing with your briefing, maybe the new judge from X Association. None of it's fair enough. Let's not talk about it. Which brings us to this. Following this is what the Limbus Company of blue blood fiends. Also in the same way as the one you have already encountered. I'm not talking about the ones that manifest the distortion of the White Knights and Dark Days and so. There's the primogenitor, the very first blood fiends, wielded unimaginable power and could embrace countless humans and turn them into it. However, starting from the curse of disintegration, the primogenitor, which referred to as first kindreds, were restricted to creating only 2 kindreds of flow generation in a distance. Was this grade 5? Really? Crazy. Something about the way they can just create families linear or something like that. I do this shot, by the way, not half bad, huh? Yeah, I think the cursed guy was pretty disappointed about choosing Shasha as kindred. Housefits is an accusing statement difficult to correct to use nature. When a blood fiend of a higher generation creates a lower kind of blood fiend, then one embraces them called a higher kindred, while the one that's embraced is called a lower kindred. In case the kindreds higher up, they must see with a much greater power than those below. Basically, yes, this is vampire lore. Study since with the conditions, it is often the case, therefore it can be interpreted as statements that are the case, which is not the case. You are right on the money. Should take how is distortions different, blood fiends are also different. Our team later would explain. I don't know if elaborate how else one to become a blood fiend. Embracement, it's basically vampire lore, this is literally this. Yes, each blood fiend powers are the syncreticies of often depending the higher blood fiend's abilities. However, it is usually impossible for lower blood fiends to revolt against someone higher up the bloodstream, which is there's no physical barrier stopping them, but then a psychological barrier preventing them from doing so. These fingers are family. Huh. Like parent and child. So this is, by the way, word for word, every single thing that has been said right now, World of Darkness lore. Like nothing different here. If you guys want to know more about World of Darkness vampires, they're pretty much blood fiends so far. Yes, as parents as children, consider there even one more family turns each father, mother, and child. There's no metaphor. That's why they call such a golden used to be filial impiety. In Vampire the Blood Rage, you would call it cannibalization, I think? No, cabbalinization. Pain was the first vampire, right? I think so. He done goofed. Yep. WD. Yep. Apparently they hit the second tower. Hi, Cypher. What the fuck do you mean the second tower? Which second tower? Huh? What the fuck do you mean the second tower? Where are you? Welcome to the stream, have a good day, and I hope the day is about to get better. What do you mean second tower? Oh, second tower. What did I hit them with? Hopefully nothing bad happened. Would be a shame. That's why blood pigs are well. Rotten was on the family tree. Blood pigs are different style. Blood pigs are the first 2 group brings good beef from a family. Next, have found to become candidates, but means they are quite literally part of the blood to replenish themselves and ghouls in WOD, that's ghouls. I mean, team leader, you should mention this too. You know, when I step the next, smash them right over water? Yes, but means I've enriched extreme fear of water. What doesn't physically harm them, but every fixing their SAR has been off it. Not any solution then. Can we just spray them with water, keep them off our backs? It's your bottom is then falling with blood fiends. Good luck finding even a drop of water in there. Oh, I also misfound. I wonder if you can sense a distortion in it. This through unofficial channels, but I still wish to share. Glad to know there's someone else out there who understands this particular sensation. Oh, she's looking for a friend. She found maybe a friend. Well, maybe she found a kindred spirit. That's the word. A kindred spirit in Dante. I'd very much like to meet you in person one day. Oh, it's so adorable. I ship it. I ship it, Dante and Moses. Let's go. We are shipping Dante and Moses. We are splitting the river. By river, I mean Dante's legs because he's a wife. It's a shame we can't be there to see for ourselves. Dante's mostly absolutely. I had a 56 there. I heard the idea the Super Camille kid will be there too. Kings asked me once. I tried to pull a prank on him, but the bastard banned me from the chat. Man, this is too real. Too real. We ought to keep one of our asses. Oh, Vesper, come on. Told you to hold the line. Appears that they are partaking in quite the activities themselves. I think we can count him on this. Very well. What do you last advice? And it was, I once said that some kids inside the blood so you have come to fear water. Blood eventually gets thicker than water after all. Now let's see if there's anything left to thought. I must eventually against understanding the blood loss, because no matter how angry for that you think they are, they will be worse. And this they them wife. They are male wife and girl bear husband girl. Something like that. I don't know. I kind of low-key ship it a little bit. They are cute. Like, I mean, Moses looks old. Like, old. Either she has seen some shit or she's like 40 or 50. So what I'm currently thinking is that Dante and Moses could... Dante probably can't be hurt by Moses, but let's assume he gets his face back. Or at the very least, she can understand him. Or maybe they just use, like, a chat device. Anyways, are the two other methods around to elaborate? Other two methods around? One of them is... What's it? I need a hack. I think they could just use a chat screen and just write to each other, like a mute couple would do. I ship it, low-key. I think they would just kind of enjoy. Also, that is... I'm looking at... Never mind. I'm going to not comment on this, but man, Max, I love what you just did. Posted. The other two methods... Wait, my head screen. What do you mean? Other methods of making kindred spirits? Isn't it the same like in WOD? They can sire one, but what are the other two methods? Yeah, sure, why? Explain to me. I want to know now. Might have missed something. But 30 minutes until Amanchala went fast. Decide to use the pimp to get off cells. But something I want to ask Richard before the rest. For that I need... Anybody see Faust around? Nope, no, what's this? I'm sure I can help. The new favorite is distortion. Ah, right, of course. This makes sense. We have Nosferatu. I forget posted too much art. I'm really excited to see that art is uploaded mod. It's not too much art. If Wick slaps you, then I'm sorry. I can't fix that. Just make sure you leave a bit of time between posting pictures of 4 next, okay? Like pictures of 4, and then take a bit of time. Also, May just posted something funny. That ancient May, that kind of low-key belongs to the memes. That's a fucking good meme. I also just saw you going into my DMs and writing Lamo. Yeah, I have my DMs open, May. Oh, yep, that goes into me. This is fucking funny. What's just the button side of an ancient mansion, become a question which is technically above for skin with art. Watching Hollywood and Silver Hill, not just me looking on, the set first help. 15 minutes Dante. I've always meant to make Christian on my head, but I stand in front of his man, the brain seems to decide to wear them all. Why did you stop to hell, Liver? Just anyone not trying to come into well. You need to translator. Dante asked why you didn't stop the fight earlier. So that's a look of reproach, I see. As you must be well aware now, I think I should not choose to do it as a mean of resolving conflict. Because there's unlimited right rule of trust. Of course. You still got to send to you, it's funny as I told you. I already reacted to you, I literally just said that that's funny and belongs into memes because I laughed at it. Honey, you're very cute sometimes. I have the chat open, of course I see it instantly. But you are cute, May. Yes, I laughed at the joke very much. It was glorious. It does belong to me. Well, Nosferatu to be considered distortion. Nosferatu is a distortion. But that means they're all not for letting bygones be bygones once the conflict question has been resolved through a duel. Perhaps the last memory of some ancient shipwreck rituals have been haunted and bones. I see, speaking of fight-ways fixed or any association office might have caused a real problem for us, but nature she made a pretty safe education, huh? Not being sure for trying to fix a duel would have only exacerbated this. Besides, about the time our third sinner woke up. Weird. Isn't Don Quixote the most lucid one of us all? No, no it's not. Nosferatu is probably just a manifestation of the fear of blood fiends. We don't know because it's not a Lobocop ID. We don't know if it's a trauma. But I don't think so because it had bats and also it had blood mechanics. I want to see Chromax Sinclair art I found, but it's kind of bad tag. Just censor it. Okay, you can send it as spoiler. Then write CW, which stands for content warning, and then say what it is about. What do you mean? But how did you correct myself? What did I continue? Yeah, I started here. I was thinking about two bright scars. They're so fascinating. Then for lobotomy corp, but I believe it was under T. Ah. And that light Hondu's left was going dimmer, like the fading away as it sees the depths of the dark waters. Ah. Wait, I have something else I want to ask you about. I really want to ask you about what happened on the train, but if I sure was could bring the subject up for this special hospital. No, that's it, you're for some reason. No, need to show your clock hands so nervously, Dante. Makes you believe I wasn't that in on what happened about the train, do you? I was like, Faust kept an update. Tell then, Sammy, what's going on with Don Quixote back there? No, I mean, what is she? Are you asking what Don Quixote is? That is not a wise use of time to ask questions. You can find your own answers. Oh yeah, no, that is a tag that is fine in my Discord. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, the full stop, sorry, the art of Faust and what was it? The Sasha ID, what was it again? The machinical fixers. Would have probably also been fine if you would have sent it with a spoiler tag and told people what was inside of it. You know what I mean? That's kind of nice art, but also... What the hell? I'm just wanting to say, like, if you do it like this, it's probably going to be fine. Also the first enough, for example. Ooh. Yeah, it's a Quixote stone now. You're not going to answer question 8 because I get the answer anyway, as I keep grinding the flow to whatever it takes me. The answer stopped trembling. I take this as a sense we have an understanding. Do you ever find yourself going anxious in La Mancha Land when things get to our eye? Remember these words. Henceforth, whatever happens, Don Quixote will remember the promise, Dante. I remember the promise, Dante. The promise. I have no idea how to word I'm supposed to ask you any of my fear. I can, oh my god, I can cook about this, I can cook about this. You guys want to have another bit of cooking? You guys want to have some food? Food for thought? In the train, when Cool Quixote, I'm gonna call them Cool Quixote because I don't know who it is yet, woke up, they looked at him and said, I see, you're the manager. Is it time? And Dante said, no, it's not done because the dream isn't over yet, right? So, thing is, right, that I believe the following is true. I believe the following is true, that the promise, because everybody promised the Limbus Company something in return for getting their wish fulfilled. I think that it wasn't Don Quixote that made the wish. I think it was Cool Quixote. Cool Quixote made the wish. And what they had to give was making sure that Dante would be alive no matter what. With protection till the very last breath when Virgilius cannot. Facing this chapter is very goofy, it is fun. Facing is peak. Take a cook. I just intend to offer money, so if there's anything I can do, gather from him at the moment. I take back down the citizen. So my cook is basically that the promise that the deal wasn't struck with Don Quixote necessarily. Don Quixote knows about the deal, at least in parts, but the actual deal was made by Cool Quixote, or at the very least, a part of Cool Quixote. I don't know how to call them yet, so I'm gonna call them Cool Quixote because they were cool. And He's trying to make me kill kindred. Don't you have a problem with that? I do want my blood back. Maya's gonna say yes to this, man. You know that, right? Because Maya's been non-stop flirting with you. I don't know if it's serious flirting, by the way, but it's cute, so I'm encouraging it. I ship it. Yes, okay, see, told ya. Told ya. Called them out, the chatters. I know our chatters are my members better than anybody else. Well, okay, I actually think I know my friends slightly bit better. But not only slightly at this point. My friends and I, they don't have time to match anymore. It's a situation, but you know what? That's fine. It's not like we are doing much of the same things anymore either. Oh, this got too real. Not yet this real. I don't miss my friends. I would like to hang with them sometimes, but if they don't have time, that's it. I'm not sad about it, because when they have time, they will always come back to me. Hey, it's the famous do the game master. Is it? This is today I learned to drive as being a hand I suggest but no nice. The god of sage secrets security of Ching, and indeed the was a fix was righteous and becoming the rest I've seen. I'm an answer of my mind that the perform was not but an issue of miscommunication. I believe this is a stream on the bus. As I scrap for Suf, I'm beginning to feel as though we are lacking contracts to fix us. Saying a that liberty and something that was my idea of lifetime indeed. Bishop will once again insist that our primary quest is to lay claim to one bow yet. Trying to get my chance even for some our quest. No, I can't bot. Oh. I started inside the official posts. I saw stringing your eyes, like Congo said. It's only 7 or blood back now. So real. I've been friends with some people for 5 years, and even though we had months where we didn't interact, let's go back to interacting and usual playing together. I don't think friendships decay. There's nothing that, like, friendship is not meat or milk. Friendship doesn't get worse over time, it's better. You might have to reacclimate a bit, but they're real friends. They eventually will talk to each other again, it's not a problem. We'll have phases of low, finding something new to share, and phases of bad, talking about it. Sorry, it's green mice, my blood. Man. Is it official now? Should I give you, like, the couples role? Kind of. Because you had business with Discuss Rich, it seems. If you was accusing me, there wasn't any other reason I'd be looking for us, I couldn't have. Think about it, I don't see a lot of Sharon left. What are you doing? Everything would send between procedures with Sharon. Certain examination procedure is performed at the intern. You have a couples role? Oh, I should make one though, because now I have 2 couples in my. In many causes of grey matter, I think Evie and Lily have a. Well, no, Evie and Lily don't have the couples role, but they are a couple and they met in my chat, so that's cute. So I'm gonna keep reminding people. There's no couples role. There's a VIP role that I have not given out yet though, and that one has access to a chat that will be forever a very cherished role, a very low-key role that will not have a color or something associated to it, just a role that exists, that can see 1 or 2 or 3 chat rooms, that will be always there, and I keep that role updated over time, to make sure that people that are there helping me grow into a big streamer will always be able to reach me if they need to. That's the plan at the very end. Private launch, you could say that. In many cases of grey matter B of fusion normals, a trend test and grey matter response activity level test to electric stimuli. It also includes other tests, including external brain pressure, variance test, blood sugar distribution, verify the numbers, other pain within the extractor range, and stop here. I certainly don't want to talk, but once again, the fast isn't very good at talking either. Heard passengers are going to an amusement park. More fun than the bus. I've never been to one myself, but probably. It's said that individuals participating in activity with amusement parks have, on average, an increased heart rate of 1.5 times the typical rate. That's so fucking weird. Why? Because they bought the vehicles that are meant to raise their heart rate and turn the levels of excitement. It's known that the rides are most of them at the amusement park is because of the following procedure: binding passengers to a chair and dropping the vehicle, which often takes a train, from 100-meter height to ground level with 3 seconds. Sounds like reckless driving. Must be a terrible driver. Where's the chart on? Perhaps. Well, it's fun to talk, especially when it comes to reckless driving. Surely there are more fun rides, right? Probably, perhaps. You could have someday, I remember Mission Park. This is the stuff you want to do when you get there. He was watching me. I was eating an apple when I pulled Yuri Faust. Odd. Oh no, every single time people say Yuri Faust, I think about lesbian Faust, but it's not lesbian Faust, it's just literally Yuri Faust. Funnily enough. What the fuck, Max? Thespian Faust. Thespian Faust, yes. Yuri Faust, the good. Oh, I had a wild pulling. Nice. He's dead. Holy fuck, is that Donata? Is Donata? Hi, Sturgeon. Yeah, man. Yes. Where? When they're asking you, should they comment which you are not to travel with us location other than the bus itself? What would you like to do in an amusement park? I got me standing down now, I'm clicking, hi Amber, hope you have a good day. If not, I hope the AA is about to get better. That's why people call it Faust, because that's how I show ID naming. I prefer Yuri Faust. Also, porn teams are great. There's a long pause, turns limited momentarily as we get to 1 hour as well. Turn once the candy tree there. Looks like today is one of the days where everyone just gets a twinkle in that. Everybody has hope and dreams in Canto 7? Nah, we are 6 cantos too deep in for hopes and dreams, man. The city is going to be cruel to all of us today. Well, Ryan, it is concluded. The method by which eradication quests of fixers, the brave and the bold are to be conducted. Oh my fucking. Take turns, huh? Right. Oh shit, we can do backups now. Finally. What did I just do? Oh, I was about to say, what the fuck did I just do? Oh, of Dreaming was the previous ND name. The Dream Endings. Ah. The music of this is fucking fun. Right, this should be fine. Let me get some. I still have some things from the event shop I need to buy, so let me just go a support unit here. How far are you? I am at 4 to 9. Hi Urge, how are you? You doing a good day? If not, I hope the day is about to get better. I am at 4-9. I already had the 1v1 and lost it brutally. Fixes begin one by one at the same. Lamanchalet about to manifest. From the moment on the music began to play, which measures this. Wow, they have animated cutscenes now. On the moment the music began to play, which measures the 6 sound today, Lamanchalet has opened up at 22. What's Hogtua? Hogtua? What do you mean Hogtua? What am I not getting? Yeah, this is where PM decides to make chamber and stable to make sacrificial mechanics viable and make sense for disposable instead of treasured. Ah. Never when you feel like giving up yourself, I promise. Is that it? How will you live on? Thank you for everything. Don't forget those Fixer magazine. Please, please, I don't want an adventure. Stop, please. I've conceived an idea most ingenious. Oh, you have conceived an idea most ingenious. It's the same phenomenon I experienced back at the Great Lake. But these memories are much more fragmented, opaque. Glimpses of Gothic treasures are, they were nothing like the person I know, but they follow this journey to its conclusion. What shall happen without Fatsina, for example? I don't know what all these glimpses of memories mean, like I always have. Made our way towards La Manchalet. Man, Urge, wouldn't it be funny if the fucking, like, the way you said that in my chat, right? You are subjected to the brainwash. Wouldn't it be funny if that would have opened up and fucking Dante would have gotten the vision that says Hogtua, spit on that thing. It's like, just Hogtua, out of nowhere, Hogtua Dante. Also, I would walk about Captain should be Hogtua and kill it. Was, especially when you fulfill the secret mission. What? Victory saying Hogtua, I have conceived. Hogtua Dante. Man, the joke is... Yes? The joke is spoilers? You're telling me that the Hogtua joke is spoilers? Are you fucking crazy? I thought you made a random ass bullshit Hogtua name. A joke in my chat for no reason whatsoever, so I want to flip the script on you just for you to actually flip the script on me again. What is this? Is this M. Night Shyamalan's Hogtua? Like, why are we having so many plot twists? Damn. Chamagalera! Ah, I see, I get the hint. The plot twist surely fucking thickens with this one, man. Crazy. This place is pretty spooky. La Manchaland. I smell blood. Why didn't you just say ISB? Wouldn't that have been faster, missus? It has to do with the guy. Do you mean the fucking... Do you mean the fucking streamer? Bella, do you mean the streamer? We'll continue with the doesn't fix it. Do not let your guards down. Yeah, they calmed down the Fiend's beast. Well, look, survivors. Man, I could really have broke my VR contract with a dramatic shot like this. Oh. Weapons in the hands. They're not civilians. Excuse me, manager. Isn't enough about the outfits. This anachronistically antique items are quite novelty to these. Not chat, is this real? Chat, is this real? Chat, this is real. Hola! Hi, Soda Sim, how are you? Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. Hey, I haven't seen you in a while, but you have been here before. I remember you. Even at Nugget at Season 2 of LobCorp, if I'm not mistaken. Or even that fucking... Wasn't it even at LOR? I've identified several individuals dressing clothes that difficult to be worn without assistance. Oh, sold. Only that there may be something enforced with a watch charger. I still can't believe that Mersault's ID is the fucking streamer ID. Like, that does not make sense. I missed Moses. Did miss Moses. I'm sorry, Ergo. But I thought it was hyper shit when she came on the screen. I like her and I ship her with Dante. Oh, no, the faces begin to grow slowly, increasing intensity. Unless you shut the hand, the line for us to stop. Hold! Don't approach someone yet. We must allow the first 10 minutes post-manifestation to expel its waste, standing behind the life for safety. What have started from? Are they association fixes? 7 minutes in the air, as fixes them to guess who they are. They're all sweepers. They're all from the firefighter's office. Recognize their outfits. They're from our office. I told you boys, I told you this lady's going to make it. What's the idea? The fact is fixed at 1 or 2 intent to must go to burn ID for Gregor. They're from our office, firefighter's office. Even if you can make 50 minutes assessment shadow with the found. We enough the contribution much. Like I said, please hold for 10 minutes until they finish expelling. The fixers so that is warning Russian to great the survivors have a feet. Fixers. Okay. Listen. Is this guy fucking dumb? Look at her. How can you tell that she's not, that she is, like, that she is obviously not fine? Is he seeing the fucking world from, like, a fucking, like, goddamn Piver view. How the hell are you doing this? Are you high? Or is everything okay? Do you need help? Like, actually? What the hell? Oh, yeah, fun fact. We like this guy, huh? He had the fuel gasoline. He had some of that gas station Zaza in his fucking gasoline when he inhaled it. We made it, boss. We made it. Can't find for the moldy barn, my spent friend place to Sunland. Remember how you all us? Come on, let's go. Let's get interviews. Get paid. Make a name for ourselves. Ah, survives my ass. Yo, just hold a longer. La Manchaland. Bloom with smiles of joy. La Manchaland. Let's dream the free here. We hope you stay away from here. Blood banks at the gate. We're like 20 moments before they escaped. Bitten by a small fly going by the spreadsheet turns. The higher the blood streams you go, the faster transformation occurs. Powerful blood fiends can make it happen at will or set a target time of the choosing. By the way, is my nuggets still there? Nope. I don't think for season 3 Urge. Season 3 was since the mod didn't work that keeps nuggets between seasons. I had to try 2 different mods, and only for season 3 all nuggets made a return that were already there in season 2. But I have you on the list of nuggets I'm remaking for the final. But since I'm currently like leveling all nuggets to 5 and I'm out of lob points, I am currently unable to just put you in. But I will put you in a day or 2. End of the 5 is in story 2 is the most complex shade of all of PM. This is actually like what happens. We just actually fucking like annoyed KJH and so much we got an idea out of it. That's the best Greg and Burn ID. Hey, you guys seem like experts here. I got any pro tips on these things? Pro tips? Yeah, I've got one. How do you accept your death if you don't have what it takes? It's just a blood bank, it's no different from death, you know? I want my blood feed hunt ID. Yeah. I first Leo Ishmael with this one. I want my blood fiends hunt ID. Someone said, I really hope you have been well. I haven't actually not seen you in a while, but I do remember you. I do remember your nugget too. Fang hunt Lou? Oh, he has a thing already, right? Isn't just special. Urge, do you still have your Urge? Still here? And you hearing me? If you by chance still have LobCorp, or still have it installed, and still have your nugget, or you have your data, or something like that, you could put it into messages and questions for Renfa and I recreate it as it was. Or you could give me like vague instructions and I'll figure something out. How about it? If you want to. Just, you know, it's gonna come back, but I don't know how You don't have a computer. Ah, fuck, I remember that. Well, last time I came up with something, well, just give me vague instructions, I'll figure something out. It's easy, I'm always ready to accept that anyway. I played a lot, switch, oh my god, you actually are one of those magnets. Yak! Well, if you want me to make a nugget, that is a nugget, you could just make that, and I will try my best. Like, just give me some vague instructions, some vague idea. Just can learn what? No. It has a port, but it can barely run it. It's not a good port, it's barely working. I think it got fixed at one point. But, as much as I know, it's a meme. It's basically just a shit port. Shot dead and used Camille. Shot dead and used Limau. I didn't run bad when I played. Yeah, no, it got fixed at one point. Didn't start so that way. Urge, do you have like... Give in, use the low auto button, no. Do you have like a vague instruction I could follow for a new nugget then? Something that you would like your nugget to be? I can't do skin colors and lob, but I can do everything else. So like, you know, like, what do you want the face to look like? What do you want the things, the hair to be like? I can remember it, I'll write it down right now. Roger has just been great, I agree with that. It's kind of very satisfying to look at though. I'm gonna be real. Oh nice, I was one shot. The Switch I have is a release year 1. Switch I have is a release year 1. Oh shit! Wasn't that slightly better? Oh yeah, I know, I mean, when you Switch, how is this one for everything? Open the curtains. Yeah, it's all in distorted sounds because it's just shit. Nice, I think I just one-shot the entire fucking wave. Watch, I'm shocked too. True, we are Shadow. No more curtain opening with this one. Nice argument, unfortunately, I'm very when did you get T-Cop, Don, and Utis? When I pulled on the E.G.O for the Arknight's E.G.O banner. So yeah, basically. I got them both on the Arknight's banner. And also, funnily enough, I got way more than that. Which is Gregor Rodia's son in La Mancha, in other words? I have no idea. Utis is the only Utis I'm missing. You can actually shard it already, can't ya? I'm only missing greatness for Arknight Egos. I have a pity. an ideality, but I have not gotten Gregor and Faust. I will get Gregor if I can't get another one, but I might try to pull a few more. Just to see how it goes. For Walpurgis, I already have all of the shards I need, so I'm not worried. I will get my QH done. Utism is max, I think. No, Utism is at max. But I don't know what that means. I don't know how to use her yet. I should probably just use her skills, but the phase is over. Cassidy is a generation below. Ah, Cassidy would have been Rodion's great-great-grandson. Aye. Damn. Pussy, Cassidy... Cassidy seems like a virgin cock. As you draw a soy jack instead of Chad. Nonchalant, bloom your sides of joy, nonchalant, a place of freedom to dream by. Side with blood fiends, wish your wonderful stay here. A mission in 5 minutes, please form a line and turn forward in fashion. Remember to the back left, and exit through the back left. Entry may be difficult once that mission is over, so please maybe give me your beloved packs. By then, I hope I'll speak on you again in a few hours. Here's a cool voice contrast with a cheerful voice echoing from the announcer. She really makes the things ominous, doesn't she? But just only one for like not. To change it off, his love must gave me a peace of mind. It's alright, Cassidy, I've already done you as the blood bag and missed higher kindred. Yes. And also, I just got the inspiration by May. We'll have time for that later. True. So low, he can't use blood foods. True. Also, as she just said, can we not discuss the kindred hierarchy just yet? I mean, wasn't this just explained to me? Priest is the only one that actually looks like an empire. The priest is also only on a hinged one. I was taking notice. Don't worry about it. Let's talk about this later, please. Hello? Can we not, like, this is all bad end IDs. You know, bad ending. First, let me experience the ending. Let's discuss. Let's discuss Moses instead. Just thought would. End of story. As if they didn't want to miss a single glimpse of it. Well. Even the tinted of what peril befalls us in the case of La Mancha in our encounter with the Blood Fiends. Like all Fred Kindles orphans. What? Sources makes. Moses. Sources makes is actually funny. Just wanna use some extra. Give me some extra of this, please. Thank you. So sad that Moses still hasn't met her wife Dante. Yeah, that's so sad. So sad that Dante's probably going to die of Steve Jobs. Really, they assigned the gathered fixes with area. Ah, looks like you're going to a separate area, a different area. There's something we're both alive next time we meet. Two the Blood Fiend hunters were sent to Area 3G at Shun to Area 2 and us to Area 1. Pleased to work with you. The fixer from earlier, whose name was Hugo apparently, visibly relieved that he was assigned the same area as us. Dante Cut 69, Moses I have conceived. Wait, Lord Dante? No. Like Dante and Moses. What are Steve Jobs? Steve Blowjobs, of course. Hey, look what I found. I'm over La Mancha. That's how you know him. The ace of the team. Oh, shut the fuck up. The solution they took, my beloved. Hey, Enfa, do you know the effective ways to get a lot of lunacy? Play game. Pretty much. Just play game. You, like, if you're, like, just, like, you will have, like, a bit over 300 pulls from just, like, playing till, like, Canto 4. Like, Canto 4 is an insane amount of lunacy. Canto 5 is an insane amount of lunacy. You have no idea how much you're getting. It's the most effective way. Till you finish the story, yes. Do your weekly mirror dungeons. Battle Pass has shitloads of lunacy and pulls in it. The daily uptying thing, if you do all 3 of them, you get a bit of lunacy too. The game don't spit out filter, but that's true. Open your wallet, fund enemy. You can also open your wallet, but you don't have to. You will be fine. Listen, I know you want the Don Lando Anchaland done, but here's a. What do you want the pity for? Wait, are you drawing on are you drawing on the La Mancha land banner, or are you drawing on the Ego banner for Arknights? Because Arknights you have like 20 days left. You have no problem. Here's a tip. Especially if you already got the Battle Pass, you will have a lot of energy boxes. Use half of them into like, if you really need to, use like 3, 4, or 5 of them and get some EXP excavation done. Do them manually, that gives you more. It's worth it, trust me. A few levels will carry you a lot. If you need help with team building, I can let you in. What if I explode? No idea, Urge. You should still tell me about what you nuggets should be looking like. Into more people. Alright, suddenly, good idea. Please do that. The ace, you just picked one of dozen paper strews about the entrance. Alright, thank you. And the only person, no color, big Arf. Hi, Fork, Leaf Clover, hope you had a good day. If not, I'll be about to get better. And also, I saw somebody else. Pull up. Nope, not on you. I'm just somebody else. They also exploited more people. True. But yeah, do get the Ego. Try to get at least one pity for Gregor, or maybe even Honglu, or maybe even Faust, because it is really worth it, trust. Those Egos are really strong. Why is the theme park looking like Spain, bro? I don't know. The map might just be a mini version of the city. That's good catch. I was thinking about that, but it doesn't seem like it. We're gonna run as a goofy review at Sinclair. Best is built around the current seasons. The current season usually has best ideas and builds for certain status. Yeah, but the season before this will probably be better than the next season. To be fair, you'll probably be fine, Jova. Just level your units. Level's important. I don't want to imagine what those brutish office guys would have done if we got lumped in with them. Who knows? They might have killed me as soon as the gate closed, or worse, they might have left my name out of the evacuation. Yes, it's just awful. So, what did you guys say? Well, Limbus Company office, right? It seemed that he was under the impression that we were one of the most known fix officers, but I didn't really need to correct him. Ah, man, it sucks being a small time, huh? We always get left out with the good stuff. Not like the Shing or Zwei officers who get top billing. Nah, it's not true. Fix on that by the great valor and righteousness deserve respect. I have learned of dream to become a fixer myself. Fixer fixes things, does a fixer's fix of justice, a fix of downtrodden fortunes, a fix of that is just unjust. Thus, once we survey this again with this wicked place in hand, I shall rethink the presence of physics. Whereof are giving me such a terrifying look? You know, what you said was just don't say once we survived, that's never mind. Survivors are? Okay, let's go find the device in Area 1 then. A glance at the brochure reveals many kind of rights here, and we are at a pretty and wonderful place. Installed here are rights that are actually called Fixer for Day, Fashionista Show. All that stuff just sounds typical amusement park stuff. It's even got themes. Beach volleyball. Okay, Archie obviously doesn't want to figure. No problem. I'm going to just put something back together, or I'm going to just go through the water and check out what your old dog look like. What are you into business, you know? I does nonetheless for almost wonder was shrouded beneath the scars of time. It's a place of joy once a claim to be. This leader seems very fascinated with fixers. Yeah. Out of from the heart enjoyed. Ha 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 ha, you look ugly. Here's again, the eradication party. More humans, more excitement, more excitement, more excited humans. If only they had this party more often, 3 times a day, so they sent everyone back out there with 2 days to live. We'll tell the boss who sent you here, we look forward to the visit later. What? Weird. I hate the hair. I hate her hair more than anything else. How about this slash my devices like pretty painlessly? Oh, I like it, I love it, bitch, what's so nasty, it wasn't tasty. I think very % better. I don't know what it is, so we'll see. Don't be so hasty though, we got plenty of colors to cover. Fashion shows, pretty day contests. Oh, how so exciting, right? Should say that. Well, this isn't secret exactly. This contest is centered around max uptime level 4 teams. I have uptime level 4 teams of current and season pass, so I'm going to be fine. Hey chat, this Rupture only status that doesn't have a unique type, like Tremor has all the Tremor swords, Singing has Delusion Butterflies, with this Red Plume Blossom. What does this Rupture have? Rupture is Rupture, pretty much, yeah. But like, that's the point, you're supposed to use it up. But enough for heaven, you have to sing there's no unique poise. There's no unique poise, true. I mean, technically you have unique charges and unique poises in the form of like Queen of Hatred. Rupture is Lasso, also true, but Lasso is shit. But also does have a unique type, true. Can't you have skidding around looking for fashionable? You know what, right? Can't have a Gustavo Rex like you've been stitched together for red hides, get in trouble. All of us Halo clothes, at least they don't look that bad, right? Gotcha, I love true. Well, that's all pretty just in suits. Centipede's poison. Oh, Centipede's poison is pretty good actually. That's not unique Rupture. Oh. There's no unique Rupture, but there's unique status in the boost Rupture, like Death Ride types of concussion. Isn't Death Ride kinda unique Rupture? Yes. But it's mainly there to give you more Rupture. Or make it better in one way. But you for display part will nibble you slowly for a week? I should distress him, so extent there's a lot of blood fiends here. Can you guys handle them? Why not? For now there's a potential moratorium on the death here. They appear to be much inferior to once we engage about the train. I believe they are at best as strong as a prosthetic fixer, most likely weaker. Well, good and all that. Let's go smash them then. We have charge on sickness in advance, leaving the horde of blood fiend. Go! Question supports Tremor? That's unsurprising. Spec sure blood. Yes. Oh, not good at waiting. You got 100 seconds. Crazy, Carl, crazy. I'm gonna do you one better. Let's do it in way faster. Wait, have 5 more billion travel times, please. Hey, as long as we can combine them into one big one. Death Ride's essentially just like boost Rupture somewhere. Death Ride haste counter blood damage. Death Ride venom blood damage. Give me Depression Tremor already. Depression Tremor? That's called sinking. You already have that. Big stagger increase though. True. I command the horde. Oh my god, the voice is actually pretty cool in the time stuff. Outfit. Meat grinder. Gosh, this 1.3 stagger increase. The 2 staggers kind of useless. You burst with damage, not the actual stagger. The stagger burst inherently doesn't do anything. You know that, right? Like, unless you have a special tremor type attached to it. It's just, like, the stagger is not really that useless. Donkey, hold. Man, are you having a stroke? Ow. You should collect the mace max. Okay, well done. Function, stagger, tremor, and rupture damage. Fair enough. Just stagger the enemy. Dude, you know what? If you can't kill your enemy before they stagger, then you have a shit team. Make a better team. You should be able to kill anybody without the fatal damage increase. In fact, if you can't do them with ineffective damage types, then your team is shit. What are you even doing? Now, you should be able to... It is a death clock. Hi, Jeff. Jeff, how are you, Jeff? Jeff? Is your name Jeff? Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a very good day. If not, days about again. Look, you can get all technical, but I think that deals damage based on status. I would just call it unique, whatever. Fair. I mean, but the technicality has a reason. It's not like there's no reason for the technicality, because, you know, there's ways to do things with that. This guy's dead. Oh, challenge shock too. Is it so? Alright, I'm gonna be honest. This looks cruel. This doesn't look cruel, but what's this looking like? Shit, it looks like shit. I'm just gonna drag from left to right, and it's in real life. What if the enemy has the stagger bar? Do we raise the enemy stagger bar back from health? Can't you still like increase it with doesn't it just start at 0? If the enemy has no stagger bar and you have I think, and also doesn't normal tremor just do more? Holy shit, that's damage. I wonder what IDs the Eagle for not just sweeping will be. I don't know. Also, by the way, dumb question. I'm gonna just win rate this. This is easy. Dumb question maybe, but isn't tremor against like IDs against body parts something like sinking against people without SP? Like, doesn't this just do more damage? 3 hours rupture. The 3 hours rupture. Yep. Do not say anything. Yeah, that's why it means that butterfly, sting, deluge, and rupture are good because of damage application ignoring physical. Not say anything? I don't understand. I don't know what was said. Edge don't mention that thing. The trio? You mean, oh, you mean, yeah, like the image with no persistent rupture to deals gloom damage. Yes, I know, but isn't it like, but don't you like, I mean, no, the unique tremors do damage, but base tremor will never start doing damage. No, I mean, doesn't it deal more to hands? Know about the ID. Well, I mean, to be fair, if the IDs in this chapter seem to be more spoiler than in any other chapter, so maybe the people telling you that want you to not say too much, because I've been like, you have been here in a while, but I've had some crazy cooks. And because of my crazy cooks, people are like, you know, we can't stop, it's a co-op. What does that mean? Anything other than Mao is a spoiler. Oh, fair, I guess. I forgot that Otis and so on are faster. Should I use, by the way, is this worth doing twice? No, I need to be in burrow time. I'm not in burrow time, so there's no point in that. Rupture doesn't really need unique things anyway, just better applications. Yeah, I suppose. There's all of the damage types. There are changes to reduce slash power of the enemy. Tremor deals slough damage, person to compensate tremor burst. Yeah, I know. I know there's a lot of tremor types, and the main problem for me is having a high tremor count at the moment. I don't think I have a tremor generating unit that much. I only have like tremor using units instead of like generating units. Should probably get like a good tremor generator, because right now, as you can see, I'm not really having any. They still have, yes they do. Well, let's go. I command the halt! Death. Hey, it's never a permanent unique structure. It could be. Who's Sunshine Heathcliff for his tremor burst? Sunshine Heathcliff. You're the first one to really say that. But I don't need tremor bursts. I have tremor bursts. I have no tremor. That's the problem. The free burst, there's 2. I mean, but I have no tremors. That's the problem. Oh, I trust you all, but I just don't have tremor counts. That's the problem at the moment. Even Tremor is the most expensive team because they are the strongest with E.G.Os, which are this crazy amount of ability to take care with the demon, so on and so forth bursts. I already have one of the entanglement E.G.Os. I have the Mersault one. Oops. See? I already got Mr. Problem is, I don't have that much yellow. Why is the clock move so fast? Why is the clock move so fast? I have no idea. What is that aligned on E.G.O as Tremor has full potential? The boss in question when they get nuked by Ninja Cherry from them. I don't have Everlasting though, I suppose that's the difference. Ah, you need Everlasting for count application. Yeah, I figured. Like, just regular as Everlasting is crazy amounts of count, right? Is there another count, a way to increase count though? What actually is missing for this? Oh my, I have no red now. Crazy. It should be fine. It should probably also kill. Whew! Reload, Scorch, Hemorrhage, Everlasting, Time Moratorium. That sounds like That sounds like an L plus ratio and get mad, stay bad kind of meme that you just said, except tremor counts. Did you know, like, are you aware of the eventuality of this? But because the joke of tremor everlasting, only lasting one turn doesn't exist anymore since they made superposition last long. I should met MD. I mean an MD. An MD, every team is a Poise team, Rupture team, Blade team, and also Tremor team. And you're using generic IDs, so yeah. It's also kind of weird that we have a fast Tremor IDs, so I've tried to run now faster Faust to go first and trigger everlasting first in order. Operations trigger. True. I mean, we do not have a. I guess we do need a generator, right? Just a raw ass generator, which we don't have at the moment. I suppose that would be. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't know I have a Don. Red sheet. Oh yeah, right. I had Talisman. Talisman for Don too and Sinclair as well. I mean, I don't think this does anything anymore because the enemy will be dead by this point. But I like the animation, so let's kill him. That's the BP E.G.O. I know. I didn't know I had it. I forgot about that. And now also Sinclair. When the first time I do so, oops. Wow, the enemy actually beat me back. That's crazy. Like that. Why did she have a reason for crossbow pass then? And never mind, this enemy is completely fucking toasty. Ooh, this fumbled hard. Ooh, this very much fumbled hard. Also, this enemy is just toast now. They are like actually fucking dead. Yep. Oh god. Be gone. I guess we can use Crush for Pulse because it looks cool. Like, are you guys ready to press the button 10 times in a row? Complete. Oh, never mind. It's not overclocked. That blood stream was so pretty and I got distracted. Fair enough. That blood stream was pretty. Ah, this looks so cool, but I think it's funny that they turned the... It's fair enough for today. Don't want to get burned out. Got cheese, got Jabura, suppressed Pinocchio, got puppet, circus, and shit as well. Got cheese, Jabura, suppressed Pinocchio, got puppet, circus, and chi as well. Ah, nice, nice. I mean, don't forget to put me into the Jabura floor. Red for not overclocking? How? I don't tend to do that unless I want to style on enemies with AoE stuff. That's usually not what I do, mister. Or missus. I actually don't know what your gender is still. Never told me, I don't think. But we still want a bit more of the extra currency pretty police. Oh, okay. Well, I suppose not. Is that double not? I suppose triple? Oh, okay. I lost that fight. Orb. Arms. Ah, here we go. Yep. The one who grips. The one who shall be gripped. Hi, Jova. Waiting for the 5-7 speed poise tremor faster power grip. That 5 to 7 speed poise tremor faster power grip. That would be so funny. The last one wasn't supposed to be there. Huh? Oh, the last mod. Please don't kill me. It's been 200 years since I was this far. Can you imagine what it feels like to have to ravenous eat your life for 2 whole centuries? Please, I got too excited. Like I lived, like I did before the shadows, like I don't even expect. There's my devices and the thing about it. Head over there, the direction over there. I'll let you in on the shortcut. I'll lead you straight to the top. Just follow me. And I really turn right. Oh, nice. You turn right, Ed. You shall not bang with villains. Canst not see the corpses the villain have left in their way. Kindness of victims. Those of them appear to be fresh bodies. Best teams and decks aren't all yet. Well, don't worry about it. I mean, just put me in once you do. There's any pretty ladies here that are allowed to hit me. Yeah, Donkey should ruining the plans, bro. How can they? Donkey... Oh, Jova, this is spoilers, you know? You should be here yourself soon. But Donkey Short killing somebody is completely lost to know. Because we got to the direction, more roads became riddled with mangled corpses. The Donkey Short's rides often would look pretty new. Some of them only hours to death as well. Also, this did not appear remotely receptive to reasoning. We could have saved much more time with the shortcuts. There are times where we must compromise without forcing given advantages. Oh, that's yet what meaning of this shall signify. That path has gone right by the hand of Wick. Oh, I'm barely looking. I just forgot. No worries. Okay, I'm not a pretty old lady, but I had every second of it. Oh, poor champ. Man, you can't get a hug from your pretty spider mommy. For me, you are already a pretty girly if you wanted to be. I promise. Oh, you're still not the one. Here, let last be. It ain't the first time. Let's look alive. We got more of them coming. Oh crap, there's more of them? Yeah. Based on going. We don't negotiate with terrorists. Basically, yes, except the difference is the CIA actually does negotiate with terrorists a lot. Because they don't tend to get away. So they're kind of just saying that for appearances. Don just actually just fucking kills the guy. Oh shit. Nice. Nice. You guys are clocked in? Alright, let's go to work. Welcome to Time Moratorium. You are dead. Are you success? Permission to sing? Well, I wonder what Shadow would be singing if you give her the permission to sing. What do you guys think a cook is? What are you guys cook on the Sharon singing, guys? What do you think she's gonna sing? I have no idea what to even make of that. Festival will end. Oh no! We are using the blender umbrella. The umblender basically is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Hopeless. Wait, that's the first time he's hopeless. Time to reload on him, I guess. Bloody horde! Yep, you're dead. I'm sorry, you're not running away from this one. We have most of couple 4 ID showed up now, but we never got a big brother ID wait for anyone. This sense we have literally got, dude, Hunter. We literally have a big brother Heathcliff ID. We have Heathcliff. What about the fact that they're technically a big brother, right? Like you actually are. Have you forgotten about that? Because that is actually kind of like canonically not wrong. Oh shit, that's 5 red die, you're dead. You're basically dead. I've ever suffered as much as I have. Yeah, haha, Ricardo ID will come to 12. Oh man. A Ricardo ID would be crazy. Would be the first ID we extract out of somebody we've killed. That isn't a bad ending. You know what I mean? I mean, have you heard about how middle IDs are now disconnected from UCO Mirror World? Yeah. But I don't know what that means, Max. I can't really think about the big picture at this one. Which means none of the peak ones connect to middle IDs. Except for Keycrack, because it sets me. I'll take some kidney call sets from you, is that okay? Sure. Is you okay, Evie? That's like a weird thing. Big Sister Middle? Was Kika Big Sister Middle? She was about to be promoted into one, but she rejected the promotion and left. That's why she's cutting her tattoos out. But she was literally, like, she didn't need to prove herself, she didn't run away, she was already proving herself. She had proven herself, she was about to be promoted. Are you okay, Evie? That's an obvious message. It's not a heave. Heathcliff in the middle world is a myth from Harpuna. Aha. But Harpuna Heathcliff is literally a bit. I have some new things I want to try out. Alright, okay, I see. It's not a. I don't actually need to fucking worry about you. That how about you try out getting a blue name? A green name, I mean. One second really quick, I need to send over something to somebody. But I need to send them because I have to. I do chance of one of my kidneys are perfect health. Good, if that's one I think it's just, I mean, to be fair, I don't know. All the bumpings were in the train, these ones can't come back from death. These small fixes circuit riches, civilians to guest, run, displace its music, each stream by team after on. I don't want Creekcliff. I want a middle big brother Heathcliff that's not giving come on PS2 level as PS5 from Timu. But the PS5 Timu might be actually prepared to play that. So on topic, I'm sure there's a big white knight ID, Danta ID. Ah! Well, that's words you could put in a sentence, and I'm sure those make sense for some people, but I'm not one of those people. Can you try it again? In different words? With different sentences, maybe? Not since when, but I stopped feeling anything about killing things like them. Yeah. Singular replied, trusting his weapons is kind of dying blood bag. Hey, the weapons they're wielding. Don't they kind of remind you of the weapon that Kase T was using? Decorated with blood? Congratulated blood. Adequate weapons and assets. There's all blood fiends to fight. Using Moses' family analogy, maybe there's something in this close relatives. That must be the direction the blood fiends from earlier was talking about. Looks like this is one of the main attractions of the area. Bereft of choices, we are thus compelled to enter. Arf. First dungeon time. No, I'm just kidding. So bored. Don't be bored. Watch the stream. Be happy. Play. Did you get Stardew Valley or any other game? I'm genuinely wondering. Oh, this is part 1 done. Oh, in which the attraction, narration, and riddles continue. Okay then. Paradise Lost Dante, Paradise Lost Dante, or how about Giga Nugget Dante, or Giga, or Bonbon Dante? I did. Okay, but have that played it or have me bad in the background. That's like what I did for like 500 hours with different streamers. Trust me, it's so chill. It's so cozy. Welcome on the ultimate main attraction of Area 1, Fantasy Blood Shooting Range. You expect to get a little bit too spooky for the little world, so to tell you mommy and daddy sense. Who wants to hold my hand? I have 4 hands, but I can hold all of yours. Guys, who is spooked out by this? Who wants to hold mommy's hand? Tell me. Who here is wanting to hold mommy's hand? Be honest with me. I'll hold your hand for free. Come on, some people pay for this. I have no hands. Oh. You have to wait for Limbus Company 12 when Heath gets his Ricardo ID in fair. The stage seems familiar. It looks like the big bad wolf stage in Ruina. Let alone I'm a big boy. Okay, fair enough, Bob. But I can also treat you like a little girl and can just hold you. I'm just kidding. Sorry. In this stage, first of all, you don't need to make implications like this. I already caught that. It looks like the big and the bad wolf fight in Library of Ruina. Don't forget about Fashionista show at HQ. Please visit Bigger Feast in the lift. Ah, Sancho. Sheesh. Spook me with your staring again, Grace. I'm thinking of giving out a few souvenirs here. Oh, Sancho mentioned. Lady Dulcinea won't stop here, or my attraction doesn't get a lot of visitors. Literally not what I meant. Oh. Well, it does look like that though. Wizard of Oz, also fair. Sancho mentioned. What the heck? Spaceman Richard, what does this happen? Wanna know something? The quality of yours found significant improvement in this recording. Long ago, or forever ago, really, bloodthirsty humans weren't as friendly as we are today. How sad and tragic is that? Like the one who flirts with me. Isn't Sancho flirting with me and I'm not shooting him down because he's too young? Aren't you flirting with Mern? I'm so confused about this. What is this polycule of a chat I'm having? Haunting each other like cats and dogs, having meeting with some big brawls, blood fiends harmed every human. So, one remnants of Richard blood fiends satisfy human blood and hatred for the wind. Should the wind, one star, what is one? Why does this sound like Rodion's? This literally sounds like Chroma's voice actress. Not Rodion, Chroma.
이게 뭐죠? 인간들을 잡아먹으려고 하는 못된 혈기들이네요. 어떻게 할까요?
Otto Sinclair? I am the one who grips. The satire fun flirting of Sancho Mame. It's very funny. Satire fun. Oh my god, is it really satire? Or I was about to ship you. No, I'm just kidding. Bad blood fiends, whatever shall we do? Whatever shall we do? Talked about it. Business, well, that's something. Again, who's next? Hark! They must be punished with impunity. They made them hurt the humans. Correct! Very well done. He's a chance for you to defeat those bad blood fiends. It's been exciting instead. That lands. There won't be any worries about us to fight. A constant fear of getting devoured. Shall be only laughter. Whatever that is, what? There was somebody very hopeful for something that does not exist. Hi Sturgeon, what the hell does that even mean? Was that the Aleph cat? I think we can do with that. Hey, no, they're not. Ooh, it is just to claim my vengeance. Thank God, with a statistic finger, I thought Carmen would appear. Yeah, holy clever. When I got Carmen jump scared in Heathcliff's chapter, I immediately paused, recorded the clip via replay buffer. It was 1 frame, and this was all I needed to know it was Carmen. So I would have thought the Carmen if there was a Carmen. There was the Carmen, don't worry. What are we talking about? May, look at Vent, by the way. I was like low-key. May was flirting a bit with you, or being flirty with you. You were quite flirty in general direction, and I was kind of shipping you for memes. And, I don't know, let's see what happens here. I'm gonna say this because I don't really know what I want to say, but I'm saying it feels like just so sad time. Hey! Hi Carmen, wow, Jesus Christ, what a timing you have. I had someone call me. What even is a Carmen? It's the opposite of a truck woman. Obviously. What do you... Yeah, it was me. I would like one distortion, please. I would like to undistort something. Well, you got me scared for a second. But luckily for me, I don't think they're going to be in danger. Luckily. Whew. Ah. What the fuck? Carmen actually is distorting somebody in my chat. That's crazy, crocodile. Oh, Karen shocked too. Oh, are you Karen? Alright, there is shit going on here. We need to probably play this correctly. What actually got staggered? Stagger got staggered. Alright, fair enough. Let's get rid of some bleed stacks with double defense here. Put them into overdrive like this, and then we just go full bottom line. Go on, hell nah, woman. I agree.
적들이 흔들흔들 기회 아니야?
There's a kick W in my streams. What is going on? Oh, it's Frosty College, man. Remember, team relies on bleed. Every team has bleed resistance. Ah, well, I just made sure that I don't have any bleed. Oh, stop Philip, please. I want to break this blonde form. Understood. I mean, to be fair, I want a Philip in my bedroom right now. I want him back. Yes, please. In, like, you know. Therapy on stream, yeah. No, wait, listen. Psycho Rose is a Lightning Rose or Sayo is a really good friend, a close friend of mine. I'm going to, like, this is going to sound really weird, alright? I mean, we are just battling here. I'm gonna let you guys talk for a minute. That shouldn't be a big problem. If somebody chats on my event channel, and they're chatting something that is this, I wouldn't say severe, but definitely important, right? And they are this close of a friend of mine, I will make time to reply to them, or at the very least give them my share of thoughts. I think I'm right on the money too, because I feel the exact same way. And I will make time for this because, hey, despite me really wanting the streaming stuff to work, I care about people. I actually really do, and I care about the community I'm building, guys. So even if you guys aren't my friends, if it's actually a serious enough message, I will take my 2 minutes to respond to you. I might not respond to you the entire day when I'm streaming, but I will definitely find my time to tap out and leave a few words there. It's just important to me that I can do that. So yeah, no, therapy on stream is not the wrong way. No way, it's Carmen. Yes, well, we got a distortion in chest. Carmen is happy now. Can you be happy, Carmen, next? Wow, what the fuck, that happened. Return, readers are bleed. Understood, Philip, please. Okay, good for you. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. No, I'm sure kiddos are most excited for this part of the attraction. Welcome to today. I am this area's fixer's attraction. When the bad blood fields appear, use those toy clubs you handed out earlier by the entrance to Normal Down. But let's go play too now. We'll be the stress out of your system. No, we don't need blood fiends to pretend like the fake toy shops hurt. Not anymore. No, only real blood fiends remain here now. Oh god. That sounds crazy.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게, 그리고 제2 권속으로서의 품위도 잃지 않게 하자.
crazy. I was crazy once, were you? Oh, okay. Well, I thought I was still crazy. Hi, everlasting, welcome back. Huh? Did you get some food in? Yep. Anyway. It's not common, by the way. It's also car woman. Sorry, I mean truck woman or boat woman. La 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 la. They put me in a room. My room regrets. Please don't do copy paste this on my stream. Don't like it too much. It ramps the chat away. The chat is sometimes much more like active than now, so it's like preferably I would prefer my overlay because my overlay stays for over a minute, so I can catch up. I would prefer that having that spammed away. I mean, the copy pasta, like just drop the copy pasta in one sentence. That's basically what I'm asking you to. By the way, how do you get above level 40? After the act, after you finish canto 4, I think it unlocks 45. After canto 5, 50, and after canto 6. It's after canto 5, 45. After canto 6, 50, and after canto 7, 55? Yeah. Now the bad bloodfiends want to hurt omens have already driven on the ground. Only can hide that righteous bloodfiends surrender said. That's why I told you, get some, because I locked my surplus. That's why I told you, just grab some, like, boxes, convert them into encephaline boxes and do, like, your log excavation if you get stuck. Levels matter a lot, but you should be fine till the end of round canto 4. Your final levels now. Alright, then just keep going. You'll be fine then. Only counted the righteous bloodfiends were on the surface. They made a pinky promise with humans that they won't covet the blood anymore. That they'll fuse will happy after however, because we're better than peace, right? Oh, but look! The bad no good bloodfiends are coming back to the surface again. Oh no! Good luck with the free. Don't know what that means. Sneaky still up to drink human blood. Oh no! Let's kill him. Let's kill him. Kill him dead. Yep. I don't want bloodfish to carry on blood bags from hospitals. Because they probably run empty really quickly. And you're kinda getting spoiled. Spoiled? What do you mean by this? Good luck with the 8. 3? Huh? Kinda getting spoiled what? Oh? No. Blood screens, maybe it's a bit expensive. They will eventually just run out. Humans continuously produce blood, you know? What do you mean kinda getting spoiled? I'm confused. Oh yeah, right. You can also just use content ID, like... This ID, if you click on Mersault and use this boy right here, I've put him in as support ID. This guy will win you, literally, he can solo one of the mid-bosses. Even at this level, in Canto 4, that's how strong he is, he would just straight carry you. And in Canto 4, actually, you could still use the Uma, the horse Yisang too, he kinda counters the mid-bosses completely. But the Lamp Chaman Bloodfiends get the blood bags, so they aren't withered. Acting the full mix. Okay. Just double checking. We never know with you, you know? Because sometimes you just, but you're a lovable fool and I like you a lot. Hack sucks, mama. I thought was like the part, true. Do you remember the first setup of bloodfiends in Nevada about the kind of wishes in the biological process? That's true. I mean, you could get my KOD Roger, I'll just try everything. Right, you could also post your Avengers IDs in general chat for Jova to pick out. KOD Rodion is probably also going to solo everything, quite literally. You don't even need to understand it, just press defense twice and win. Like, the first two things you do is defense, defense. Shit, you can even run one less Sinner, so she has 2 actions and focus battles. Then you press defense twice the first round and then you just win. I mean, my Wonder Reaper would probably help out by just keeping him alive. Ow, since when? Well, listen, I just don't have place to talk about it, I just think my own head needs to I mean, wild hunted. Ah. Fair enough. That's what you mean, that's what I mean. Am I right? That's Japanese for that's that and this is this. I just realized they don't have SP. Not Bex, I mean. Sinking teams would probably be shit in this fucking Kanto so far. Let's dress up. No, let's just... My god, you had 40. That's a 10% chance to fail those coin flips. What are you doing, mate?
볼까?
벌써 버벅이나?
Okay, that's damage. And they had time ammo. Boca Chungo gets hit by a pen. I believe the mines are calling. Mines? Nah, the mines are not calling yet. It is kind of what's sinking. Probably shit, like, probably doesn't feel very good. Hi, Kamen, welcome back. What did you get? The mines aren't calling yet. It's just that my Ryushu has a, like, slight underlevel. That's why she is, like, she's by for the lowest level with only 44. So she's going to struggle a little bit. It is kind of an Earth charge. Fucking season 1 charge? Or fake charge? Oh god. Jova, you will likely just be fine. You probably don't need to, like, I would not spend... Okay, so Jova, I'm gonna tell you something that you probably haven't noticed yet. You can get egos with pity, but you can also get announcers with pity. That's usually why people go for hard pity. But just doing story will get you there. 13,000 is not impossible. Have you gotten the battle pass, by the way? Donkey Showman, this glorious adventure, but I don't have that yet. Hi, Jake. Then read the content, just plain nerd. So that's where you get, like, you should probably also do, like, your 3 weekly mirror dungeons and maybe run an extra few of them, because the levels will probably reward you more Deca extraction tickets than anything else. Like, you can run more than 3 dungeons per week, you get 3 levels every dungeon that you run. I would, like, run 2 or 3 of them right now, like, if you have the Enkefaline for it. Because, like, if you look at the pay track, you can see that I think level 50 awards Deca extraction, level 25, and you get a lot of tickets. By the way, you can use tickets for 10 points if you save up to 10. And I would do that, that's better for your odds. I have 2 more mirrors. You can run more than 3, that's just for the weekly bonus to give you lunacy. The levels are unlimitedly grindable. It's just the bonuses give you 5 instead of 3 levels. But I would do them, they are actually the fastest way to get more pulls at the moment. Got no egos, hit hard pity and just shout at visual dissonance instead. That's what I would do. Because, I mean, it's the most rarest thing to get, right? I don't really care much about it, so no matter what people call it, fair. It's only available during Valpipi. Oh. Okay, that's even worse. Alright, Sheen, aka Def, you. Def, yawn. Also, there's one super easy way to speedrun MD Burner Rupture, thanks to Glimpse and Thrill Ego Gifts. Also, Poise Brute Force as well with Clear Mirror, Car Water, and Lucky Pouch. I think she has, I don't know Jova. Jova has a Bleed, as far as I know, she IDs. So just play Bleed, honestly. Bleed is crazy strong. I follow Lucia, She, and the Dream. Just make sure your She's are the first 3 slots of your team. 7 are Lunacy and the Dream. Oh yeah. Also there's a real, also there's the ideal team. Just Yi-Sang. The Sun lamented the Dream. I should probably, like, instead of, like, getting more revenge, because she's just going to, like, use fucking... Oh, Red Eyes open as an ego? I didn't know that. Oh, cool. Shit, I need that. I'm just going to use the Ryushu ID that's level 55. It's going to fix this. It is crazy strong, yes, especially thanks to Blood Mist. Yup. But you don't even need that. You can just, like, probably just one, like, every... You can run whatever you want, honestly. There's, like, if you get a Nebulizer, you should always pick it up, because that and then upgrade it twice. That basically makes every team into a full poise team. For Bleed specifically, everything is kind of good. Oh, wait, that's my issue. Ah, a human grew straight that the big bad bloody hands might come back to hurt him again. My team is the fastest team clean MD, but it's kind of micro-intensive. Mirror things are genuinely so long. They are faster once you get used to them. You can just skip a lot of the battles. They are long, but look at what you get out of them. But also, you can do them without reading. Like, you don't have to read, that's the thing, Joel. You can get more out of them faster because you don't read them. Like, you know what I mean? So you burn fast by doing runs with it. Ah, I think the fastest I've done them was like 50 minutes. MDs are fast if you, like, once you get into the groove. You can also just, like, if you want to be really fast, just get the bitter bottom trait that gives you levels per floor. And that way you just win every clash. Every single one of them. Because you have multiple levels on them. And then get Nebulizer from the Poise and Clear Mirror. Like, Nebulizer is, I think, one of the starting Poise things, so you can just get that. And then you just get every Bleed thing that is good. Speaking of every out tonight, trembling friend of no gore, good blood fiends, but even a wink of rest. And you know how pod sleep is to skin mittens. Bad sleep is leading cause of her loss and various last skin mittens. Also, you can use the rental team. The rental team is only once per week, but it's really good. It's also going to be just an auto-win team. You can just press auto-fight on it. It's going to win. And that's where the fixer, Righteous and Just, came up with an idea most ingenious. I have an idea most ingenious. What if? And I mean, really, what if? You could create a planet which humans and blood fiends make quick. Says, happy howdy. Oh, he came up and launched the genius. Yeah, so blood fiends will protect humans from evil blood fiends, while humans volunteer share the blood with the kind of blood fiends. How's that? Now, is that really idea most ingenious? Hello, this is KJ. Next watching event we run. We're at Hydropack Warp Branch. There's no Cassidy Eye. He said the thing. Yeah, this is impossible to ask. How can we reach blood fiends? The Swins have not to grace faithful blood in their cavern hearts. But on that shit, some grand impressive ideas being met with some resistance. But a leader is often flanked by capable vessels who have to realize their missions, and soon. I mean, if Voting Heights plus Dice is sinking team. Oh, with couple Mercanese 80 Clash, thanks to 5 card skill and TKT and developing. Ah. Carmen, he said the thing. Avantula was born! How much I wonder where so as I joy bloom, how much I wonder where everyone can dream free. Ground, oh, look at what smiling blood fiends give me a 2v win. Oh my. But there's nobody here that actually likes any of those people. Like, we don't want to be blood of things. Like, what's the point? Speaking is also good for speaking. Yeah. Yeah.
적들이 흔들흔들 기회 아니야?
This sounds like Electro Swing, but in a good way. You know what I mean? Like the good old days where Electro Swing was actually not just meme. Why the jamming to the beats?
우와, 카름도 깜짝.
What is Electro Swing? Caravan Palace. If you ever have Caravan Palace, that's Electro Swing. What? This is discarded low team. Fimo too. Is it? Damn, I didn't even know that. But that also sounds like Electro Swing. I just distorted you, bro. That's not how this works. I'm becoming an ego user, Carmen. Shut up. I'm manifesting Angela as my ego. She's the concept of everything that's better about her. Oh, and I pulled Dicey Hollow. Oh, fun. Is effect a goal for sinking? Ah. I just don't get the Dicey IDs. I just don't understand what they're supposed to be doing. Ouch, that hurts. Ah, she got staggered. Okay. That would explain a lot. For example, why she is not to be available. Hey mama, how's it going? Can't see your body moving. Hey mama. Ah, yep. Here we go. There's the Caravan Palace fan. Yeah, this is the discarded for lore theme. Isn't that? I got Reindeer Hollow for sync. Nice. Basically, you have two skills. If you use one, the other gets discarded depending on the CEO what you get inside. Ah, and if you get too much inside, you get outside. It's like Indonesian. If you're Indonesian, you're Indonesian. But if you're not Indonesian, you are out-Indonesian, right? But that's not a bad thing. That just means you're not Indonesian. You're out-Indonesian. I guess this unit. Discard unit who doesn't want to discard. Don't you just press defense on one of the units because it's bugged and still works for some reason, and somehow that makes it okay, broke my shit. I should probably look at Don's fucking status sometimes. I forgot that they have statuses in each canto. Oh, you fumbling. You fumbling woman, you. Nice. So much healing. Oh my god, he's keep healing. He's healing it. He's mobbing it. Look at him. Fun fact, defense cannot be discarded, so you discard S3 and just should not do anything other than his S3. That's so dumb. The fact that works is crazy to me. know how this card works. You basically, like, you know how if you take one skill, the third skill that you are seeing comes one down? This card is you get rid of both skills at once. I think I should get Dawn of Sinclair or Farm Sinclair from Burnteen. I think Dawn Office is enabling, but Farm Sinclair is nice to have. If it's this card, you can use it if you have a this card, else you give less than 3 inside. Aha. I heard Indonesia mentioned earlier. Yes, I said, I heard that, like, I don't remember what exactly I said, but I said it's a bit like Indonesia, where if you're Indonesian, but you're outside of Indonesia, you're out-Indonesian. By the way, I love that phrasing. I picked that up from Holo ID, though. I have no idea if that's a phrasing that people use outside of Holo ID. Are we still fighting? Oh, yeah. Do we still have bleed to get rid of? Quite a bit, yes. Let's get rid of more bleed. Let's go to Pierce Limbus because the essential has fast rotations. Yep, go leave Sang, so wait for Dawn then. Dawn consumes his SP like how Salvador consumes Philip's tea. Oh, Salvador would be a cool fucking idea because of Crack of Dawn. Even regular because I don't have Fire Fist. And that's basically just a dodge defense idea in one. Why don't you, like, but how about this? We get new Dawn IDs, but we get, like, do we already have a Salvador ID with Crack of Dawn? Crack of Dawn is like a amazing LOR card. Everybody uses it at one point for a while. Give us Red Shop Musicians. Musicians would be such a cook. Well, give us a Chujin. I agree. We only have Philip. Ah, okay. Well then, yes. Maybe Salvador would be nice. Grove of Dawn is a cool defensive card. Yeah, it's a cool attack card. It's mainly an attack card, not a defensive card. It does defend first, but it has 7 to 18. It's a high special card till around the start of SOTC. It just has a very high span, so it's not the most reliable one. Salvador idea, the combo attack with Dawn Flare. I agree. I am returned. Welcome back. Adults Protection. Aha. Yes, it does on the first die, which is why you want on the second die, which is why it's a good card. But the Clash is the only reason I want it because it's the very first card that can just triple or even quadruple win clashes easily. It's pretty defensive, but it's a really good defensive card. It also draws one, doesn't it? Or was no, that it burns, right? If you usually sung off, I'm gonna have another reason to be pissed at KJA. Why? Doesn't this really give protection on use? It might, but like, Craig of Dawn is low-key carrying me so far. Craig of Dawn is a crazy good card early game. Fusions has ideas 1-4 chance to actually win Clash with skill 3 and Mao. A 1-4 chance to actually win Clash? The Mao. Yeah, if Fusion Russia doesn't have bundle with that, I'm going to destroy it. She needs to, at the very least, has defensive skill. How many cards are usually good defensive? Yes. You give the rest random others of the next turns. Yeah, but it's you don't play it. I mean, you play it for that, but you also don't play it for that. Because what you want to play it for is the fact that it clashes like a motherfucker. There's no card that clashes as well as this does. Except for Going Savage, but Going Savage is minus 2 dice power, so it's not actually crashing that good. If I roll the floor, I'll die. For damage, you can play cards with 2 or 3 offensive dice, not craft. Break of Dawn is not for damage, it's for clashing. It's the clashing card, you clash with it. You can win every single clash with that card. Because its fucking roll is so ridiculously high. Like, this is the highest rolling card you have till SOTC. You can't. I didn't even notice the 2k time memoration. And now I'm just sad. Oh boo, oh my, do you see the one thing is missing from Perfect Lamachaland? I mean, how long is she going to yam on? How unpleasant. She's like, she has underestimated you, telling her ears with some nonsense drill for saying, and your minions. Very quick, just get first die protects well, then second die hits hard enough to win most clashes. In the early game, it wins almost all clashes. I think Craig of Dawn wins clashes against like early until like late Plague SOTC fights relatively regular. It's just expensive, that's the main problem. You have better options then. Or you have debuffs, better debuffs then. Oh, you're listening, aren't you? You forgot you played to us earlier. Oh, really? Do you really not see what's missing? Once you see a Manchalan, shouldn't one might be wear something at the occasion? And how could I forget those elegant taste for flamboyant masks? Just like this, it's supposed to smell like a festival, doesn't it? Now, if we know who really did this pretty makeovers for our blood big friends who escaped La Mancha. Quite dilute, repugnant ravage, yes. Heck, Nate, and boring sense of beauty. Hardly worth my time. And thanks of all of you, La Mancha have found perfection. Mr. Crowd. Guys, I need something else to drink. I just realized how dry my fingers. I'm going to yield my flesh juice. I don't know. The roads are 7 to 18. That's super high roads for being so early, but quite low. 7 is not that low early. Especially not because you can boost it up. It's very easy to boost the card up early. You can boost it like 8 or 9 relatively constant. No problem whatsoever. Also, it's technically a singular strike, isn't it? Because it's one single attack. But I'm not sure if that counts because I'm tired from the top of my head. But no, you can boost that to 9 minimum. 9 minimum is really good in early game. Like 7 is also really good. 7 can clash with Tomari and win because Tomari goes from 8 to 12. 7, sorry, from 6 to 12, which is the second best. Mind you, that's the second best clashing card, right? But 7 to 18 can and should win against most things. Tomari is barely able to beat it. It's a really strong card, but I just realized my drink has been empty and my mouth is starting to hurt. I need to be right back, okay? But yeah. Pretty sure producers will only concentrate one single offensive as a normal card. It's only one offensive dice, but I guess it needs to be a single dice. That's what I wasn't sure about. You can get some slashing damage, I think. Oh, it's one die. Okay. I think you can get... Was it slashing or piercing? Well, whatever it was. You can get some power for that in the general receptions of that, so no problem. Also, you can always load fix it. Thing. Or like the other one that if somebody dies, you get stronger. That also makes it. There's a slash. Slash power is not hard to come by early. It's not optimal. But again, just having it on 8 is already going to win you. Doesn't matter. It's a really good card. You'll see. Once we do Library of Bubble, I'm gonna abuse the shit out of that card way more than I used to my first pick. But didn't appreciate. With that being said, I'm gonna be right back. I need to find a drink. That's what I wanted to say. Like, this time is going to be a short one. I'm not gonna be confident. I just witnessed somebody not get anything for the post. Bro, we're not on my stream? I'm sad now. I've been here all day. All day! No, I'm just kidding. But then you get fucking 202 extra ideas, so would you get nothing? You get 2 ideas out of this. Everything you want, twice. that great? Anyway. Whew. Like, as you can see, I told you to take like a minute this time. Today is not a long AFK kind of day. Maybe in an hour, which is usually my break. Whew. What did I just say? Or miss? Wait, hang on a minute. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Yep, that's not. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, no, that's real. That's like chances for that are astronomically low. On average, it's 1.8 per 100, so that is 6 entire on average that you missed out. Wow, big luck running up to 3 of lurking. Oh, thank you for bowing. Hi, how are you? Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. Welcome to La Mancha Land, the vampire of Team Park. At the very least, you should get one thing. 1 thing out of 6 chances on average to get a thing is pretty valid, yes. But if you don't get that, then ouch. Well, tell of the bad evil bloodfiends, I can't mention slain is. Forgot to count somewhere in the middle. Anyways, you should get a lot of those big bad bloodfiends. Oh yeah, of course I did, man. Yeah, big bad bloodfiends, what the fuck do you want me to do? Snake harpoon? More like, I wanna harpoon you because you're my snake, I wanna shag harpoon, you know what I mean? Which, oh my god, the fucking names. What was the last one? When the sinners each share the impressions of La Mancha Land, okay. At least 1 ego for the puts. One for the puts is low. In which I discuss the deeds of the fixer whom Don Quixote had believed to be your friends. Okay. Wait, she has red ice ego? What the fuck does this even do? Clash power and penitence? What the fuck is District 20 unit? Oh, Tremor, right. We could just use the Tremor unit. Ah, that's level 40. Never mind, that's a bad idea. I almost fell for it. Ideality, the other two. Ah, red ice is a stat stick of doom. Oh, hi, not Yakumo Noir. Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. How are you? I'm back. Welcome back. That is your name, oh brave adventurer. That is the condition of your adventure. Which note are we? I think 716, 717? You're willing to accept these stamps? Then speak to your name to me. Thou shalt not. Then my name is Don Quixote. I managed to get 2 EOs and 210 pulls. I managed to get 1 and 30 and then never saw one again. Here's the name, you've just gone as insane as the rest of us. Voice from the announcer seemed briefly felt hesitant, but extended silence followed. Oh god, the drink is so good. Ideality, get the last go. I'm not going to use my ideality till I get either the second ideality, the event is about to run out, or I get an ego, and then I just get the last one, the ideality that I have. Brave Don Quixote, an adventurer, their friends placed in the fantasy blood shooting range competition. Situations and congratulations. What shall be your reward? Drumroll, please, everyone. Ta-da! Here's a button that almost puffed the percentage of all time in La Mancha Land. Oh my god, it's a button. Don't click it. Don't click it. It's a mistake. It's a mistake. Don't press the button. Don't press the button. Dude. Blood. Ultra realistic blood coming from the screen, oozing from your fucking walls, dude. No, I'm definitely, if I have the choice between Gregor and Faust, I'm getting Gregor. Now the Bloody Mary, the highlight of Mancha, the fighting chance that only the eyes of the face. This device that leads to the next destination, huh? Seems too easy, doesn't it? Look that. Bring the button to you. Oh, no, there's only 25% chance of flying through the first area. The odds aren't great, but they're not terrible either. You might as notice that we made it through. The button's right there. You brought in for what was it supposed to mean? Don't press the button, no! Are you saying that there were more tension with most of the servers that we have heard earlier in the briefing? Oh wow, you guys really new to this business, eh? Dawn would press the button. Yeah, of course she would. She would press it 10 times, lose her ego gift, and then cry about it and say it's a fixer's job to find new ego gifts. And then she would raid the homeless shelter, because those people are unjustly living there. She would suddenly become a bad end idea and would be in favor of, like, never mind, this joke is way too weird. Most ended up feeling underwhelming for me. I haven't competed with both Fluid Set and Turok Kalji as good. Fluid Sec is actually just really good for as an AoE here. No, of course not. I'm at floor 3 already. Nice. See, I told you it's going fast. You can just do your runs while you're with me. But as you see, like, I can show you in a second after this level, I think. Of course not. There's like just a few people who got the cash at research. That's told me that activated advice. We have to kill Blood Fiend that action plays first in the leaderboard. Think to tell us why? I just thought there's some terrible trust before I start sharing. Thanks. I get it. I bet the Nintendo wasn't cheap to come by. Yeah, totally. Whew. The mission never gone this smoothly before. So we press a button and job is done. It's suspicious how easy this was, but what can we do? Not press it? If we're being optimistic, at least we should be able to get out of Area 1 now and join the others. The information we got with his blood pigs are rare to come by for the public. And someone familiar with the particular of battling blood pigs participating in the corporation that may have been placed first in the leaderboard. That's also true, I suppose. Hey, any other vision you're holding for us? But doubt, what more trust do you need? Which shoved Hulk practically fighting with a court offenses out the word trust. Most E.G.O is good for rupture, though. Single flag sets through outside MD or reflection wave or solid dungeon fluid sets almost possible to fuel rupture. Yeah, fair. Different Faust E.G.O is pretty good. Also, version of Faust's collab E.G.O is basically a better lasso. That's, they say there are blood fiends that you gotta avoid at all costs. Fix is called the overseer blood fiends. Want a better chance of survival, avoid them, or so they say. It's one each area, but hey, at least they didn't say anywhere in the terms that the conditions of the contract that we had to kill them. Anything to do with the radical language, and after all, probably. When we should try to stay clear of those monsters, it's just in the button pocket. I can't quite bring myself to do such a thing or fix it. The innocent visitors who prepare themselves still do it not. That's the only part of righteousness that remains before us is to beat all 3 blood fiends, because the beast, oh my god, don't be sure you're making me fight 3 bosses. Aren't you guys going to try out of this insanity? She's your friend after all. But we already would have tried if we thought there was a snowball's chance in hell of convincing her. Who's using fluid side watch at me? I pre-store for the points of Lord Lua and Sea Branch, and I just use it for the heal. Huck, show thyself, do I blood fiend dog show sharing for you. So is there anything you tell us about this blood fiends look like? And it comes to 2 minutes. They wear the gaudiest masks. How fun, how fun. This is the most fun I've had all week. Word? She's just female plague doctor of blood fiends. Really, the mask stand off very steamy gaudy. You must have pretty gaudy smell of blood there, man. Which one of you's Don Quixote's friends? Why is that like you used to be? Scissor blades. Good. And there she is. Oh. I just feel you want to just shoot us. Who came first place in the question? Mine, hello? Ask. There's about a question, the rest of you press the button and tell what next to me. So I tell me what for you is Don Quixote. Yes? Plague Doctor? White Knight? Yes. She looks like female Plague Doctor. Oh, yo, that's my barber. She's right here. Push out from top of his head, Dr. forgot to speak. Peter, would you call that name a slight contrast to its previous slow relative attitude? Feel Mao. My god, he might be slow in the uptake and slow in the trust, but man, this guy is a like high elo, fucking top ranked, certified GM level snitch. He's a snitch. What is the third one? Are we just going to spoil this? Are we just going to like ignore the fact that that's technically all of this is spoilers, guys? Are you really doing this? Fix this organic device, get 1 for free drive when I call you navigation art. Ah. I'm pressing the button now. Bring straight absolutely sharp scar with the troughing off his wrist and blind speak. You're sure whatever has done, don't put the steel against a special compatriot. Never accepted that deal as my compatriot. Showed you was trying to sell you out. Verily, yet. I smelled treachery when I saw him. I write a curse if you would demonstrate even an ounce of creativity when pulling off the act. Let me think about this one and I want Sapphic anyway. Sapphic enemy? I don't remember the name. Sapphic? Every time I see a scissor blade fiction, I have to see. Oh, you mean Killer Kill? Killer Kill. There's Killer Kill. Oh, I have it. Killer Kill Monogatari, where Scissor Girl, and well, this. Killer Kill Ryukusmachi Scissor Rashiyakuta. Okay, then I have 4. There's also Scissor Girl in Monogatari. She literally is raining scissors on people. She is crazy. She's crazy fucking hot. And also the animation of Monogatari is still like 1 in a billion. Which will happen first? I have no idea. We would have just let him do things that were interesting. Oh, how do you know? I was going to kill myself. I mean, how can I let someone slowly press the button already? Valpurgis is season 7. First what? Valpurgis is season 7. Valpurgis. We have a timeline. There's an official timeline. Do you Donkey Short? Donkey Short won the game? It is I. Well then. How did you win? I've just numerous incidents when my prof just crossed the so rank cost as D. But I was so giddy. Oh, I'm just so happy, you know. So how did you like the game? That's your favorite, isn't it? I'm going to add a few more decorations here and there, maybe some pretty days, whatever at the time. You see, since I can't change themselves, I have to dress each and every one of them myself. Anything too complicated isn't just sturdy enough to stay on. But I recall no confession, I'm not used to playing like games. I have tried to educate the place that takes people. La Mancha Land, slithering Rushin. Okay, but why are you wearing the outfit I made for you? I'm just conscious of you. I want to hang out in my area. You should have made yourself a little more presentable than this. What the? Is it just me or is it something the conversation isn't connecting at all with each other? Yeah, she's nuts. That's what out of her misery. Ha ha ha! You know that you look getting hand as a bots of demons. Oh man, you look so pretty. She knows Don. Of course she knows Don. Don is a blood fiend. You forgot? I'm glad of being helped by dear Bloodbag May. Nice. What do we have here? Oh my god. Guys. This honest, which, no shit. I already commented on this. After Bloods, I don't need luck for this boss. Because after Canto 3 you can get this boss in Mirror Dungeon. It's a rare one, but you can. Which is why oh, actually I don't have any info here. Yeah, it inflicts bleed, gives Kilash power and bleed. Basically the idea is we're just going to heal bleed this. Suffer blood for a long time, okay. Searing targets. Okay, cool. I don't have crit yet. Well, so basically, the stage 2 blood string instead visible. Takes 6% skills. Alright. We're basically just cleansing blood. I'm pretty sure I met this boss and the murdering was like easy or something, didn't do anything to me. In the mirror world you can't really like compare mirror world to actual gameplay though, because you know, first of all she has a higher level than me, so all of my rolls will be automatically like kinda weak. But way more importantly, don't forget that you are having a lot of bonuses. Like a lot of bonuses in mirror worlds, so that is why. What consumes us to Blood Feast? Well, we don't have any Blood Feast right now, but that shouldn't do anything. Okay, it's favored here, and this is a counter hit. We just take it. It's for the slash focus pack, yes. Doesn't Blood Pack only happen when a Kindred with 2 low Kindred already turns someone into Kindred? No, it can happen if you fail. How righteous! I don't gain highest defense to defense down next step. Okay, no, okay. No, the way blood packs happen is basically if you're too weak to be a Kindred. That's how. Oh shit. We didn't roll very well on this one, did we, Otis? Nice, alright, good shit, Ryoshu. Oh yeah, blood pack can decide if they make a blood bag or Kindred. And also can fail. The Kindred is too weak. Nice, okay, good shit. Nice, alright, I'm stronger. We're stronger, huh? Why am I a blood bag? Well, do you want to be a Kindred? Or do you want to be something more? Mersault, with his slash, and he wins. Of course he does. It's Mersault. So, let's see. This is blood. What do you account for everything spot on target? This is bleed. Yes, gain self bleed. We get this. This is not what we want though. We want this specifically. We want the bleed to reduce. Targets can reduce their bleed with this, and we will do that. It's favored. This should be favored. This should be neutral. Okay, fair enough. It's also neutral. Is this easier? Nope. This is no. Yeah, this is favored. All right, cool. Then we just switch those two, and here we go. Because I want to consume you. I mean, you can do that as a Kindred too. You know, it's like for fun though. But that is a really strong fucking S3. Holy shit, the clashing power goes wild on this one. Okay, well, Gregor is not doing too hard right now. But we have so much stacks of Tremor now that we can do some real damage here. Nice, alright, we should win these. Now we do some bleed from targets, easy peasy. Alright, it's now her turn on Ryoshu. What's this? Searing target. Clash those, gets 3 bleed counts, and trigger bleed itself, then lose 1 bleed count, expires at turnant. Right, so this is focused because she is having the mechanic. Let's see what the mechanic. Consume 30 blood fish to get 1, Ting gets scissor blade. Makes value. Okay, we need to reduce this. How do we reduce this again? I forgot. Oh, she uses them, right. Alright, no problem. We can basically just win this by clashing it away from the person that is targeted in the first place. The music is pretty good, by the way. Ah, that's a 4. I can't outroll the 4. So Ryoshu has to clash with this die. No, it doesn't really matter. There's one attack that will kind of go through, so we kind of just have to oppose it. She kills 3 of my nudes, I'm not kidding. Third chain carrying? I don't know if Tremor Chain is carrying yet. Obviously Claire is good. Let's see. Alright, we have quite a lot of resonance here. This should be good. Snip? No, I'm not snipping anything. They should probably put the time. I don't know which skill puts time more up again. I kind of forgot about that. Oh yeah, right, this one. It's this one. Alpha does have Rose Rodion. Yeah, Rose Rodion is what I use to get rid of the stats. Be careful with Count consuming a lot of it. I know, but I'm also... the thing is, if I consume Count, then that means that she's also not getting it, you know? What do you mean, Tremor Count? This turn will consume a lot, but this turn will kill somebody if I don't do that. Yeah, Rose Spanner. I don't have Rose Spanner. What do you mean? Tremor Count. Yeah, no, that I figured. Rose Spanner kind of clashes like shit, but other than that, it's a pretty fun little thing because it can, like, randomly be really busted for no reason. Good shit. I didn't expect you to win this, but good shit. It was to be expected. We have a panic counter and time memo. Alright, there's a AoE here. What do we have? For attack. For every single stage of nothing stage of confuse game on the super. Attack rate 1 plus for every stage of Scissorbit, so we have 3 attack rate. Alright, no problem, we can handle this. But that's pretty good mainly for just these amount of bursts. She is great if you can actually get her auto post attacking every time. She's bad if that's not the case. She's dominating, nice. This is also favored. This is the only thing that struggles a little bit, so I'm going to make sure that it doesn't struggle at all. We get rid of some of our bleed counters, and then we have Festive Fervor, 3 of them. Second Kindred? Oh! May wants to be a second Kindred? Yes, I think May would like that very much. Should be nice. Oh shit, alright, we actually fail rolled this one, that's crazy. Oh, first Kindred, well, she is the first one in my chat to claim so I guess so, yes, she is. After Muffles. The Odyssey had a purpose, please let me hit it raw. A shame I ever seen you cause Tremor Entailment, so we don't have a true normal everlasting. I don't have everlasting anyway. The Odyssey had a purpose, something like that, yes. Ah, she had a stagger, that's unfortunate. I cut you together, oh my god, are we getting Emmat? Alright, he doesn't care about this. No, we are fine. She is also staggered, see? And also, look at what Mersal has. He just pulled out the cap, man. It's over. This one is dead. Like, this one is not sort of survived this, you know? Yeah, cap off. The Moral Bomb got her. Yup. Well, I mean, it got me kind of. It was to be... It is how it is. I don't know how to reduce that count. I didn't find a way to reduce it. But we have this Tiger Slayer. We should be fine here. Why the Clockwork Bunny here? Why not? Why Clockwork Bunny? High Everlasting, I mean. That is a lot of Tremor Burst and damage in one. But that actually didn't do too much, in all honesty. Interestingly enough. But since we so at the very least it means that we are getting another turn with all sinners up. So we should be fine. This should be smooth sailing. Hopeless and struggling, huh? That's not what I expected that would say. It should be fine. Was it? Yeah, it should be fine. It has Pico to reset to it. It doesn't matter. We can fucking kill her anyway. That's why I'm using an ego for Clash here. A sun to the Sancho. Let's go! The one rocinante just a shot prevail. And this looks like... I just realized that the fucking lance looks like her weapon. Oh my god, was it hiding in plain sight ever since the fucking Canto 1? That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't want to become a countryman. Hurry, tough. Yeah. So you guys are now, this is kind of a matrimony, I suppose. It's not quite marriage though. I guess we can work with this. I'm finally grounded Mistfall. Also, the healing passive against the enemies will bleed. I didn't notice that one. But I think you told me, was it you that told me about the healing passive? If somebody else told me about the healing passive meaning something, but I didn't know what it means, I kinda get it now. I don't think there's any heal against, like, there's no, like, the game doesn't have any healing unless it is, like, a blood kindred, right? This could be close, I think. Doesn't mean, but yeah. No, somebody told me there was a healing passive. I was like, I think it was meta beast, but I was like, actually, that doesn't seem to, I was like insisting it's not true because I could remember other things. I'm just gonna have this on. I think I'm going to just like, let's yeah. Sure. Why not? Saying nukes come nah. Snip, snip. Oh my god. Come on, win audience. Fuck. She lost. That's it. Rodion is done. Never mind, I have double slash blast and I have 4 more tiger rounds, so this is going to hurt. Temp just think. Oh my god, she lost that. That's crazy. She's sad. Right, there's another nuke. I still think I'm fine. Not as fine as I thought I would be, but I should be fine. Alright, I have replacement units. I forgot about that. Hongla will save the shit. Wait, I don't have any. Oh shit, that's not helpful. Hey, Hongla! I don't think I have a high show out yet. No, I don't. Next turn. I will have a high show out next turn, but not this turn. Kind of, yeah, of course she has super high values now that will be struggle no matter what. Now I think we can ego clash this and just win that part. Alright. I might be losing this. I don't think I will. Well, of course, like, I mean, Hongla is obviously going to lose this. But I don't think I'm having a problem yet. Alright, Uchi is dead now. Who just dies next to him? Uchi might die this turn. Oh, Prego's still alive? No, Prego's dead, I was about to say. Uchi is a time moratorium and substitute a Malfaust, that's a big one. Oh, really, really lucky. Oh, wait, how much say it has one more? Okay. Struggling to win even with Savage Marks, huh? Crazy. But he has 7, this is 2, he should attack first. We can just unopposed send it, I think. That might be my easiest way to win this still. I think I'm just gonna, like, unopposed send this shit out of this. And because I'm faster than her, and just send it. No, it doesn't show conditions go off. I realized that. I don't know how to put that on if there's even a way to do that. But I think we should be fine if we just send it. Just let's do this for clashing stuff. Yeah, I know. But I think we can just send it because of damage. Like, she is way slower than me since she is at 2. We have all 7 and I have this, so this should be it. Just by, like, virtue of having, like, faster die, I'm just going to be able to, like, finish off unopposed. And Ryosho is likely gonna win this ego clash because it's... Oh, never mind, she actually lost it. Crazy. Crazy. Alright then. Never mind, the other attacks are still unopposed though. Whew! Those! Damn, not what I expected to all. Also, Jake, what did you delete the red message for? I'm so confused. Oh hey, that reminds me. Told of me to say how to visit us, right? Mask. I have to be courteous. It's a polite way I must give for a guest. Face bite. Oh, don't look at me like this. What do you mean? Was bloody mangled. The point where it felt wrong to look at him, that's that. You're going to kill me. At least tell me the mask, please. I know you will. I know you will. What's in the favor between me and me? Blood fiends, I mask, eyes glowed. Intensely dog should I plead. Dankeschön, so der Stumper shit, that's a screeching blood finch, a low voice began to echo from the void.
원래 이발사는 더
Barbara used to enjoy wearing cuter, prettier masks, something with more charm, more elaborate design. She thought these terrifying rough masks only scared to scare people. Perhaps she believed it was only fair that she wore prettier masks now that face was shrouded. Look at the cute face on the mask. I want to say pretty simple somehow. May goes from blood kid to blood fiend, like literal fiend. The individual wearing a mask as well, so we must stay alert. But there isn't just one obviously blood fiend of every area. Maybe it's one different area, but why would he? Hell yeah! Oh shit! You scored! Crazy. The message was late because my stream today is saying Uta's dead now, and the Baba was saying Uta because she did Uta's. You get a good mentor to take before the traitors. She had a little much in it. The big Greek blood fiends right at the entrance, seriously? Certainly, it appears that you are rather spent from someone against the Barber here. Allow me to make a proposition. You have gone there and back Okain on all kinds of adventures, and I'm more than your guide and agreed that little Manchaland. Lost me smiles and dreams. Is that the blue reverberation? It only looks like slightly worse and more fucked up, yes. It's a bunny magical man. Oh, it's a blue reverberation. It's blue sicko, like slightly more. Like he actually looks, to be honest with you, he looks slightly like more a well-adjusted person than the blue sicko. Got you on the path for you. Blue, close enough. Welcome back, Arcadia. Yep. Just you promised me to build me wonderful adventures and made find the prices seek. Oh no, the Bloomberg group is a sheep group. So when you not losing wife stand, what? Oh, if that's what you seek, why it's with the Scottish Blood Fiend now? The must Blood Fiend Blue was only appeared here. He's been Don Quixote and only Don Quixote. Pursuit, many a great adventure have I undertaken. The men to have recounted I would punch my throat before tail set. Yet that trigger is shut from me. With the treasure of great wealth, my true purpose is to vanquish big blood fiends such as thee. I don't shan't compromise with villains. I feel you would say that, but that won't do. You have shared with everyone the most wondrous adventures of yours. What? The most blood fiend raises his staff and Quixote's mouth south as the supernatural power is forcing its will on her movement. That piece of science her eyes shimmered quietly. Two men decided to become slightly purple and well adjusted. The blue reverberation, more like, you know, the purple just the guy. But that was hot. Good shit, Masord. Good shit. Whew. I need experience on the real show. This will not stand. Do I have? No. I already, as you guys said, I already spent a bit of lunacy today to get some extra pulse, but yeah. Hey, can we gamble? No, we can't. You got a bar, shoot a bow from us. Oh shit, that's so cool, dude. Take pictures. I want to see. I want to see. Oh. I don't have anything in this event shop anymore, right? Of course not, that's fine. But I can see get this, man. But look at my ways, okay, element. I don't know what you do, but I don't care. Get the rest of the stuff too. Welcome to real world jackass. I'm still got the 70 spider. Thank you. Have a good time shooting bow. That looks so fucking cool. Alright then. When the number stairs of Don Quixote adventures are recounted. Alright then. I guess we need to, what? Oh, because it's backed up, right? Wait, what? Oh, it's fixed. Right. Because it's a fixed better, I should probably bring the strongest version of Ryosha I can find here, which is... I guess we can... I need levels. Please, slow down a moment. Can't have a good tale with a proper breakthrough, but some music to set the mood, huh? A quick flick of stuff, the magical eruption shift warps everything around us. AP1, in which are recounted the most wondrous adventures of Don Quixote. Dude, the purple, just a guy. What else? Good bar resonance. Recall the days of adventure once left. Indeed, I faced countless pirates and enemies, but tons of adventure. XP gates are really nuts. It's just that I would have not had an XP gate if I didn't want to build an entire different team with fucking 6 characters that I never played before in this canto. Which was a big mistake, but eh. Oh, but color fix the blue dude. Dude, he's just a purple well-adjusted person. The purple antidepressant. But she's not depressed. She's a great expert at light side. Oh, how about the sailor? Let's call it The Hallowed Adventure of Don Quixote. The Night of the White Moon. Tada! The Night of the White Moon? Is that who you really are? Aha, of course not. I was suggesting with destruction. Hi, Lorenzo Blanco. Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the days are better. Hey, that's Sanson. Or Sanson, and I'm going to your visit to Manchala. The Night of the White Moon is nothing more than a roller play. And that blue buddy. And the best friend you'll ever have. So why are you a color fixer? You'll know. I'm just built different. I'm finding my jaws again. I'm dead. You're dead. But this time it's easier. Blue dude, famous as the strongest dude, and like from being the strongest dude, like he likes blue. Yeah.
비슷했나요?
How do I look? Close enough. What you say? I prefer that such a role would go someone such as myself. Evil Kim Jong-un will make a game called what's the opposite of an L? I'm so dumb. Evil Kim Jong-un will make the blue man and the pink woman, and the color fixers that work as a couple, where the woman is only at home, stay-at-home mom, and essentially the idea is that they reinforce gender roles. That's it. That's Evil Kim Jong-un's idea here. You have another actor present to play the skate. A little green, a little complete, but well, it's of great potential. I suppose that's why it went to you. Huh? Hi, Sinclair. Me? Be glad for a moment. You look this change appears in confusion. That did not last. Huh? Musical has gotten quiet. Something is on his mind. Feels that they have become actors on stage. As long as they're just talking, they can't break character. Safe? Prepare sort of certain river, tales which have been only in true legends. Twink, 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 twink. Only the Knights of the White Moon knew the path to finding it. Don Quixote was merely going as directed by the Knights. Oh, excuse me, the trio. I can't forget our dear rocinante. Each had a very distinct sound of footsteps around. The light and experienced yet relaxed. Great. Rocinante, stoic yet powerful stride. And you, stumbling hither and deep place when no one dares tread. But the city once changed becomes adventurous net to fix us. My terribly tranquil place in the but already floating nebulae. We only have a little further to venture. Once we find the river, guide you to the place where you will residence henceforth. Abandoned lighthouse where no one visits. Please take the place your home. Oh, the knight is giving you here a place to live. What a kindly knight, such a royal friendship brings tears to mine. And the blue dude, the red lady, the red uncle, the purple aunt, the vermilion off-screen guy. The black silence, there's literally no way to say his title in a funny way without sounding discriminatory. I was about to say, why don't you just call him the Black Murderer, but then I realized how fucking racist that actually sounds, just like on a pure principle. So I wanted to go with the Black Criminal, but also that is also racist. Luckily I'm not from America, so it's not racist in my country, because we don't do that sort of decoding racial profiling ass here. But it's still racist. Oh god, I just had the, oh my god, I just had the, oh no, do I drop this? Do I drop this? I don't know, this is an intrusive thought. This is an intrusive thought. I just had a really intrusive thought. We could just call, in this situation, we could just call the Black Silence the Black Face. The Black Face. And that would be so fucking racist. Oh, but he's literally putting a black mask on, so it's not even like that of a stretch. As long as we don't call fucking Angelica the fucking Snow Rabbit, I think I'm fine with this. I mean, he does have a black mask, literally. He's literally, you could call it the blackface, it would be completely correct. But the problem is it's still completely racist. So, no, there's no way to make the Black Silence sound cool and not racist. Not saying that any of the racist names are cool. I'm saying there's no way to make them both not cool. Out of context, that would be awful. I'm glad nobody clipped this. There's no way to make him sound cool, and also there's no way to not make him sound racist. No, you did not have a line there. I was that most one, no, was the examiner decision you had to go to. Sorry, but that was just such an intrusive thought. I had to mutter it, because that's what I do. I mutter my intrusive thoughts sometimes. This one is not that bad. In context, it's completely fine, because Roland literally was so black. Everything's just true, huh? AP2, which street song should encounter with the bandits? Oh shit, I can't move. There's no observable method by which we accept the first stage rate. Honglu, the gorgeous, did 360 damage, that's crazy. Do you use my Honglu or do you use your own Honglu? Not Yakumo or Noah, the blue dude, the red lady, the red uncle? Red uncle? Oh, I think the indigo uncle is pretty good. Thinking back, we never actually given much attention to short stories before because I didn't to like listen to could think of 1,000 different excuses. We came up to it already and listened to stories. Let's pay attention to the Don story for once. Story we never knew. This time we look of one but many adventures of Don Quixote. Oh yeah, the Indigo Grandpa. Joseph thoughts, I prefer to call them flashes of genius. My god, the Roland Fixer title being the Black Face would actually just go so hard though. As long as nobody calls Angelica the Snow Bunny, I'm going to be fine with it. Oh, the shirt. Oh my god, what am I saying, man? What am I saying, man? The Manchalant is making me act up, eh? Oh, the red looker. The red chair. No, that is the blue chair. And the blue man sitting in the blue chair. This makes sense. And there's white tinnitus? No, there's white noise. You fell for it so hard this time. I just had to do this. The Indigo Grand. Call him the Indigo Ankh, because Ankh is funnier. To the journey, the great adventure of showed visit many villages. Aha. We should joyride with the village of shepherds. Our village of shepherds indeed. Upon my arrival, could explain the adventure was renewed, terrorized by the band of highwayman raiders. Earlier, I could see the pulp of the worm on the faces of the villagers. Thus required one of them to learn of what plagued them so. For truth? Pretty sure I've had tinnitus for years now. Nah, you're just listening to the Don voice actor, that's not tinnitus. Oh lord, you must be the very famous adventurer Don Quixote, please divert us pain, my lord. Ah, hark for lord, the wicked caitiffs, the vengeance fell upon thy village. I, Don Quixote, shan't let this pass, this villainy of building unanswered, worry thee not, for I promise thee on our day, that I shall rout the no-go bandits of my village. But there's too many for you to defeat on your own, the adventure. Will that just be a flake of mine, which I, Don Quixote, don't prevail to not agree. Hold on a minute, something's off, doesn't it? Huh? Who might you be talking to? By the light of the right moon, or you brave steed rocinante? Well, plainly, it must be rocinante. Many visions have I read from said rocinante, the friend that compared you shan't trade for anything in the world. What's not agree with your chant? Yeah, yes, your worship. Oh my fucking god, they put Gregor into the horse costume. So. Fangirl Rodia can be acting up. She is Scarecrow. She is searching for wisdom, Rodia. Except she also has no wisdom. And now we have Uma Musume Gregor. That's not what I expected. Gregor, do you... No, just for instance, shall we? Don't show as brave as much as you might be. You can offend off this whole lot of bands alone. Beat that the horse is here. Beat that Uma Musume is here. God damn you half Japanese girls. Do it to me. Oh my god, now I have fucking El Horso stuck in my head again. I just remembered El Horso. Why did I have to remember El Horso? El motherfucking Horso. Oh no. Man. Why did I have to remember El Horso? I want a fucking car ride. This predicted corrosion of the Gregor E.G.O, by the way. What? I'm still blinking at you, Mum. Explain. Let's go crucial just to the centaur. What? Oh my god, that's such a stretch. Oh my fucking god, I get what you're saying now. So we have Uma Gregor, we have Uma Musume Gregor, and we have Belly Right Gregor, I guess. Canto, is that done? Let me tell you about the El Horso AP. I'm gonna link it in Discord. You guys want to hear a catalytic Gregor on the Wild Hunted Seafcliff? That's funny. Wait. El Horso. So since you guys have to, like, I'm gonna link this in music. It's not actually, you know what? I don't know where I should link this. I'm gonna link this in general. This is not even a meme. This is just sad. If you guys were wondering why I didn't want to remember this, just skip through this. It's basically like 2 hours of songs remixing the same Weezer song. And it's the El Horso. It was so bad. It's such a meme. Don't worry about it. But now I just remembered this and now it's stuck in my head. I fucking want to die. You know, the Rocky I mean, yeah. Well, this place against your worship. What? Best plan? Does the session rocinante? Well, I don't have a plan or anything. I'm just a rocinante. I shall stand myself manifest myself, rocinante. As I say, stay without fear. Still, can you see that you are terribly outnumbered? No. Like down is not to flee. The ones down how to step the stride and danger outpace its hope. Shame, it seems we was not brave enough to show. Not very compliant for us. Fire on rocinante. What a tongue. All the years I've lived the place I've visited, I'm yet to know a pair of running shoes as well as thee. It's not inspired enough of the courage to fight them, and I shall prove to thee instance when I'm not sure if I want to get exposed to this. Well, yeah, no, I mean, yes, you do. Do not the devious Kate lives, shouting your soul, step, but almost behind the lands. Alright, there we go, next fight. Is also boss? I hope not. I mean, it's a fixed ID battle, so oh my fucking god, this is funny. No good bandit, and no good bandit, and this is a chain battle. Oh. But that makes it easy. Oh, there's no Paris IDs. Obey. Easy peasy. I should have not defended on the princess this first turn.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Nice. Alright, I mean, they don't really have a lot of HP. I think there's just going to be a lot of kills I have to do again, right? Permission to sing. I wonder what Sharon would sing. I wanted this earlier, but I still don't know. I soon should give them a boink. Yeah, that's kind of true, not gonna lie. Also, the peasants are funny. I will see this now. Oh yeah, 12 enemies. That's not too bad. Main villainy, bullying, weakling mark, clash when inflict the weak, damage or clash when inflict the weak, okay. Dwarfs bullying the weak. Bullies, clash when they've taken enemy the weak, I see. So basically never lose clash. That's the idea, the takeaway from this, huh? Music is actually kind of vibes, I'm gonna lie. Oh shit, Ryoshu, you just killed them all. That's word stone, right? Channel, what were you? Putts. Oh, I want to put some shot on. Dude. Love myself some headpants from our favorite bus driver. Incidentally, the only bus driver. Old tails, by the way, does not matter. Still get headpants of shot on, that's all that counts. Something could happen to the passengers. My name is Jeff, 5 out of 12. Do I have any egos ready? Nope. Do they still have time memo up? Yes, they do. For one more turn, so I can just go hard. Headpad that Chow. No, you get Chow and headpads if you kill 2 or more. Not the other way around, honey. Shadow. Oh god, that guy just disappeared. He died. It was pretty dead instantly, basically. Oh my god, one of my guys could stick out. No, doesn't matter to me. Alright, I need to find out the time memo thing again. Okay, never mind. Tank Cleaver, let's go. It's one more dead person, maybe. I don't actually know, it doesn't seem to do that much damage. Blunt damage against carpet seems to be pretty good, though. Yeah, probably not as good as slice damage. Well. Finally got Mistfall, that means you can kill somebody, right? Alright. I guess this is going to kill you. Yeah, I think this is over. -1, -2. -3, and that's it. We are winners! Yay!
결과적으로 도적들은 전멸하였고 그 마을은 평화를 되찾았다네.
Eventually, I managed to fully purchase a witness of entry place where it was belongs. Oh, Dr. Your worship, thanks for protecting our village. How many we repaid this great favor? Which spoke of reward for this brave venture? Of course they did. Expecting you for the job well done was the most natural thing indeed. After all, who would do such difficult work for no pay? No need, my good lady. There's no need at all. I've merely done my duty as a My, for truth? For truth? For years, for truth. You helped us for free without expecting compensation. Forsooth, for truth. For that, the duty of the fixer are yet ahem. If he truly wishes to help, then I do have what to ask thee. Of course, anything you have, friend. That is not of important. Of course, there's a... Oh, but how could we repay you? We don't have much money. It's Don's voice actor. Your running shoes look like they could fetch a nice price. High on day, doth not dull just space the promised capital. Still, if true is a step, then. Sorry, was that donkey shot? I can't have that science that stage. Just keep things moving ahead next to the tail, shall we? Only because he could trauma death, true. A poor person released the teacup collectors. A poor person released the claw. Existence tax wasn't paid in time. Of the adventure to lay claim upon the helm of Membrino and the roads that are given. What the fuck does this even mean? I don't even know what the fuck that means. Oh god. Sorry, Merv, I just saw your post. I got that right. Go. In which is recounted the matter of Don Quixote and the helmet. Okay. This continues the adventure of Don Quixote. That relic or whatever it is. Isn't it real? What if those bastards were lying to us? Helmet of what? I don't know. No, such cannot be true, for they would not lie to their very deliverer. I'm certain that. The people are clearly searching for something, but pray, what might that be? I beseech thee, fellow traveler of the road, dost thou know about the... Oh. Look, as you. If you're looking for that, Absol in Can in whatever you want to go up to the level yonder, take the trail then to the cave, keep on until you find them, at least focus on them large. Utes fit, it's literally just a bag of potatoes. Anyway, I shall watch the cave post haste. Thus rocinante that I journeyed to that cave in search of the treasure they haven't was moved. I was great to stay in the first big scary bear. I got a role to play, yay. I would snuggle the shit out of Fursuit Heathcliff. Literally just Fursuit Heathcliff. Oh my god. Dashcon Heathcliff, anybody? Or is that an ego? Fursuit Heathcliff, Dashcon Heathcliff. What do we call this? What do we call this, huh? Yo, dear rocinante, that creature must reign first Heathcliff. Let's go! Ooh, boy. You have a very Heathcliff ego. Man, I wish this was an idea. Man, I wish so too. We have a few Heathcliff ego. Perfect, goes where would reign first. Ah, boy. Yeah, what chance? This creature must be sure to what? Reign first, Heath. Teleport Heathcliff from S1. Oh, here, Rocinante, the creature must be the man needing bear to the tales of which we have so much of. Oh, hold on, listen, turns out it's good. I'm beholding it. Holding it. Can't handle it, right? Like you always do. Welly, I mean, be such a search, how much us. Man, I wish I could just stream for like 6 more hours and finish this entire thing. I don't know I'm going. Oh my, it's a bear. Big scary bear. Rupture, rupture, fragile, protection, defense, tech power-ups, rupture, rupture. Oh my god, there's a lot of... Oh, that's defense level. I thought that was power-up. Whew. Right, not as bad. Are you going to apply a lot of rupture bleeds? No, not really. Your 1 speed? More than a 7. No point in defending this turn. Oh, what? This is chain battle? I did not expect a chain battle in all honesty. That sounds like more of a half boss to me. Well, I guess we get chain battles here. Yeah, for love of God, read the name of the passives. I will after this, because I don't have all of them yet. I can't kill this in 1 turn anyway, so... We still have a long way to go. I know. I wish I could finish this in 1 day, because I want to do my fucking hard mode dungeons. But I will do hard mode dungeons this week, so I'm going to be fine. I need to stream this game on Tuesday then, because if I don't, I will miss the deadline, which is Thursday. On Friday, oh actually on Friday I'm playing Don't Starve. I forgot about that. Hey, that's gonna be nice. I'm not gonna be alone even, I'm gonna be someone with me. Anything else this week? Oh yeah, Cloth Pit, I want to bring that, and Lobocorp. Alright, I think I have my schedule already. Cool, I finally... I hope you guys don't mind the variety stuff. I don't at the very least. Some people are probably not interested in that. It's definitely not performing as well, but you know what, I don't care. But I should really read the passes before I kill this. But I will be there for you. Aww. But I mean, yesterday the stream was really cozy and we had a lot of fun and a lot of people were there, so I'm not complaining. I'm not saying like the average viewer was the same. I'm saying that like obviously the people that are here for Limbus will not click. Also, I'm pretty sure Ratatan is just not a big game at all. But my point was that I'm glad people want to watch the variety stuff, because I was very worried about this not being something people want to watch, you know? Alright, let's get seed passes. First we have grrr, and what do we have? An encounter of moderate difficulty. A man eating beer and big and scary. Alright, what's this? An actual beer. If eats people, how fearsome. Oh god, that's funny. But basically we can kill the shit out of this entire term if we just pile on the damage. I'm just happy I can do varieties on my point, right? Because I have definitely had times when I started where I got like, when I played Overkill, I got like 150 total clicks. Oh, new subscribers everywhere. Might lose 1 SP. Might. That's so funny. This deal you saw, that's so funny. Also, but then I played like something like Infinite Nikki, 20 viewers, over 8 hours of stream, which was like, meh, not at once, like in total. I was like, that also definitely took, like, Infinite Nikki, like, you know, being not so, the most fun game of all. I mean, it was very fun and very cozy, but it was feeling very lonely. Didn't want to stream that if I could just stream something where I know people would watch. That's dumb, but like, I like the fact that I can just stream things sometimes that aren't Limbus Company or Project Moon. People would watch that. You know, that just feels good. Let's relinquish the beer and claim the field of mean of Moonbreen or ours. Really? A bear? I can complete that point in less than the 3. Oh, please! Where's Van der? We shop in all this fabrics like from the books. And? Do you think the stories are actual adventures of Donkey Short? It's Donkey Short. Not once have we truly given you a chance to regale us with the tales of this adventure. She only talks about adventures about fixers. Or she would present legends about our own adventures. Not sure, let's keep listening. Info, I want to make an archived build out of... An archived build of you? What's your preferred effect? Huh? Can you, like, tell me what you mean with that? I'm kind of confused at the moment. What is an archived build? Right. Oh, this is reading material. Let's go. Wait, there's only 56 stages here? We can maybe reach a dungeon today. That's the plan anyway, so we can do... Is the dungeon like a 4 or 6 hour dungeon? I'm just thinking. Archive Foot of what's effect. I would probably see myself like as Bind Bleed unit. That's probably what I would be. A debuffer primarily, but with some bleed effects. Long. The dungeon is... Okay, so the dungeon is a dedicated stream. Long game and Roblox. Ah. Okay, so the dungeon is a stream, but we can get to this dungeon in this stream, yes? What just happened? I just started saying that things like, I've known them by heart. Yeah, it's like we were almost into something. It feels so real, as though we are really there. I know this sounds absurd, but I can remember transforming into a horse. There are a pair of running shoes somehow, but I was myself up here, straight. Has 4 floors, very special. Ah, okay. You shouldn't have needed to tell me that. It's okay that you did tell me that. I just was asking for hours, not for floors. Floors doesn't mean anything. After all, the third canto is really fast, even though it says 3 floors too. Try to get red eyes for the truth. Yeah, of course. But don't worry, mine not a spoiler. It's fine. I lied. It doesn't matter. If you lied about lying, I would be more... Okay, Mai. This was okay. No problem. Not a spoiler. But if you now said, I lied, and then you didn't lie, I would be mad at you. Just so you know. Don't say that if you didn't actually lie. Ah, how wonderful was it? Also, doesn't matter. I don't care. My point was I was asking for hours, not for floors. Like it's much about the juvenile story of peace and happiness between humans and blood fiends that this place has to say. So where did you place that precious ham? I had some process artifact myself, I would be wearing it for my... Hey. Magically, the ham will fit my head, so I'm not just leave it in my warehouse. Most likely. Shame, shame. Why do you keep it close hands of these pots? We got so much to claim. might regret the want of it someday. As much as I would like to hear what comes next, this seems to be where I bid all of you adieu. To the camp, let's look forward to being song. Okay, sorry. I will open the entrance to area 2 as promised. I'm sure there aren't any other Bloodfiends who are honest about the promises I am. Wicked Bloodfiend, oh there! The Loki should rage resumed as the story ended, but she was still stuck in place as though the tail hadn't left her body just yet. Okay. Oh, exciting! Want to check with this next area, I wonder. You will net to tie me with your circus. They are into that. It's a problem, then they misbehave on purpose. What's that? That wasn't golden bow resonance, was it? It felt slightly different. Silk? So? I'm a spider, I have silk. I have no idea what he did to us, but I'll obviously froze a place as though we were all completely up. It wasn't like this when we entered these sung's caverns, right? He sung? He sung da. He sung ya. I mean, it wasn't like this because he didn't want to act anything, I just want to make a point, mister. I also just forgot that only Yi Sung's Fathom actually had a similar mechanism so far. That's interesting. Then again, he flipped in at a dungeon, and Moby Dick dungeon had no need for extra actors, so maybe that's why. But this isn't the Fathoms, so this doesn't matter. It's not the Fathoms, right? I'm confused about how this came to be. That must be powerful. Like, how do you even control people like that so much? I'm now confused. So I had to jam myself in because it's almond time. So, things you take if you want to have tits. I want to have tits, thus I take them. Well, I'm quiet. We could tell you that when we met, we looked to fly with a free-written skirt, rewritten from question. Maybe it has something to do with the Bloodfiend's special ability. It's a very special power. It's called being blue. Blue revelation. And maybe they took advantage of Lamanchalan's golden bow resonating with certain Shin among us and sent his own power that across this phenomenon. You should probably stay clear of that, Bloodfiend. Host. You can't continue the story, you shouldn't. Didn't have the courage to tell them what I've been thinking this whole time. Don Quixote, the hero of the story in which she vanquished the bandits and protected the village. That Don Quixote was the eye twinkled she excited at the thought of taking down Lamanchaland. Then she'll be forced to spill before every sinner. That she is second kindred, Bloodfiend. However, Dante, the Bloodfiend had given us the slip. Share my cook with you. Powers come from the fact that Agalia wannabe is back. I read this as cock. I don't feel regret. As we did a fatal blow against one of them, especially if they advice, we had a creature insist. It's very submission, that's why I say. Respect to usual self and they take self. There comes a time when one must awaken from the dream. Our senses seem to be pointed towards something else. When the button was pressed, a low rumble emanated from around us, and a large passageway slowly emerged before us like gungeon parts of a great machine, ponderously clicking in. Well, let us hasten to the subsequent canto of this epic. I will share my cock with you, that's what I read, but that's not what he wrote. Oh, let us hasten to the subsequent canto of this epic. Oh, Don Quixote is saying canto, canto mentioned. Canto 7.2, Electric Canto Boogaloo. Also, you didn't respond to your DMs yet, man. Shit. Well, the sinners each shared impressions of haunted manor. Okay. Wait 1 second. Well, I didn't want to go to the store actually. I just wanted to check my smartphone.
아니, 그렇게 우습다는 듯이 놀리지 말아라.
No, it teased me not. It's not a store to my venture, it's one for fools. Sorry? I have already explained to you that I do not know of true adventure. We shall soon walk a path of suffering and test the unprecedented and monumental. Do you not see the grand gate of adventure risen and latched before us? Thus silence the prattling and resume the preparations, let's leave post haste. This is quite odd, however. Since when was Rocinante given the gift of speech? Ooh, creepy! That's creepy, that's creepy. Since when was Rocinante able to speak, huh? Maybe Rocinante is the Don Quixote we made along.
걱정이네.
I wonder if Sean and Dada fixed Sandra too. I hope they are right. Me too. But she will be okay. I don't know. It's a funny family in-joke to share. Oh, I see it. In the house of Mad Spookiness, a very well-mannered people. Oh, okay. Rocinante. Goes like this. Any of our siblings were managed to survive on their own up to the age of 13 in our house, so would probably be a-okay even if they were tossed out to the middle of the outskirts. Okay, we should hurry. That's not a joke, dude. That's not a joke. What are you saying? That's not a joke. Hongla. Listen. Sexy face. Listen. Left cheek, right cheek. One of my hand, other hand, okay? I have 4 hands, the other one pull back your ponytail. Listen to me and look into my eyes. It's not a joke. That's just abusive family trauma, and you're dumping it right now. Are you okay? Are you fine? Is everything okay with you? You seem that you need more than just a little bit of help, dude. Now we're gonna hear romance and lay them in a final resting place by return, however that may be. What the fuck? Oh my god, he is not okay. He is not okay at all. Shichun would have done the same for me. Aha! What, you mean, what's part of the ritual that you're pissing over the corpse too, just to make sure to, like, declare dominance and being alive still? Something like that. Yeah? I assume, what a place to be dafty of us. Man. Hongla, I can't wait for Canto 8. I don't want to think about Canto 8 while I'm Canto 7. But man, this guy is trauma dumping on me. What the fuck? Not even his kind of. The guy is. Oh my god, I can't wait to find out how fucked up this man is. This man seems like he has no twinkle left in his stars and no shits to give. He seems like he is devoid of the word and understanding of what hope could potentially mean on a good day. On a good day, he forgets what hope means. On a bad day, he will show you what true despair is. And also caused massive amounts of blue balls. That is it, full of sin. It's very mild and very mild injury. No, that's Canto 6. And he wasn't mild. He was very not mild. Also, it didn't release yet. In fact, part 3 of Canto 7 didn't release yet. In fact, the Intervalos till Canto 8 hasn't released. Have you forgotten? They are waiting on me. In fact, the dungeon hasn't released yet. I didn't realize I have Sinclair. The House Trust Fair. Sinclair is crazy good. What the hell? Yeah, you already have a Xing unit. You should also run Sinclair. Also, let's see what else you have. Well, you have a few egos that are IDs that are completely useless and you should never run them. Sloshing and Rose Banami or Sword, for example. Those are legit worse than just not running them. Also, I'm railing Extreme MD. Nice. I would, if I were you, I would level Sinclair. It's better than Red Sheets and you can. I mean, you could have. You hate Sinclair, but you could just run 5 poise units and you would probably kill everything. Why is your house the house of Smells Spooky as a well-mannered people? I don't know. Xing Sinclair is also unaware of how he clashes. Yeah, no, definitely. He is really a clash winner. What about Xing Don? Xing Don is good, but I think Xing Don is less viable. Run your poisons, try to stabilize it. Propose to clear your path. The one who smiles. Clink on the channel, less viable to. Oh wait, what's Shingdon? We have two. I was talking about the other one. Ah. Just try my brain. But, Worm, did you just send me a gift of Crony? South Shingdon is mid, but South Shingdon is great. What? There are two from South Azog? I'm so confused. Why didn't they just... Oh, East! Ah, no, that makes sense. What to say, what the fuck does he... How? Well, because Clash is probably low. Eastern is good. Southern is weird since it's pure haste and the Northern style is only haste. Ah, this is different from Area 1. Unlike Area 1, which was extremely gaudy and overly decorated, this place is still an ominous suppressing energy. This is just a better Shingon with multi-classic into burn fair. Well, I hope this good kind of fight, you know, what if it's good quiet down here with my fixes who made the first area took out and the Blood Fiends. It's pretty suffocating just a city, not knowing who won the fight or if there even was a fight. Let's try to get added into a Wall of Music presence poster. How much do we have to wait the London Munch-Up place? 5 hours by my estimation. 5 hours? Oh, that's pretty long still. We have still got time. Nice, nice. I'd say we are moving at a decent pace. Hey, what if the first group managed to activate the area's device? I mean, that's how it looks like, because so far it seems like it's not 3 at once open, it looks like 1 into 2 into 3. But 2 was the one that people struggled with, right? And not 3? Or was that 3 and that's why they sent the vampire hunters there? I'm not sure, that's why I'm asking. You know it's bad when the King World Sword Reader isn't even for Shing, Edgar Gregor. True. But he is frail, he can't be part of Shing. He would lose the duel. Because he would die afterwards even if he gets no-hitted. Here, we did some for some monsters. Lost, I believe we only pruned one trade out of us. Yet, out sits ill at the back of my mind still. It was not though we passed the first area by all well effort, this was command of the man and special outfit which passed through. Well, he was pretty weird blood fiend. Right, and I couldn't quite write out what it was, but there was something familiar about him. I guess he's kind of similar to Roshin on an artsy-fartsy way. I just make goat Shing Utis? No, nobody's talking about Utis at all. We should quite let us smoke of root. Shing Utis, by the way, completely busted because she can literally evade every single fucking thing. Because let's go hard with Solemn Lament on Brilliant Glory. Shing Utis just can't die. She's just so crazy strong. She's such a ridiculous level fucking, like, double O unit. It's actually crazy. And Gregor wishes that it was going to be half as good as Shingutis evade. Shingutis is an evade tank that's crazy. Yeah, like as a tank, Shingutis is fucking ridiculous. You can basically just ignore everything that is sent onto her and just press defensive. Like everything that's directly sent to her, just press defense and just go hit them one-sided. Whoa, it's sweeping and sniveling. So the consequence should you mention translate me in the future. What did he mistranslate? Let's see. Right, I couldn't... we should quietly let out a cloud of smoke briefly ninja at mid-air before turning the bizarre shape. That's cute. Is that a cat-shaped plume? Oh, it's you, weeping and sniveling. And first such cut, but should mistranslate me in the future. Oh. Oh, no, this place. I kinda ship Ryoshu and Sinclair because they understand each other. There's one guy who sold last night on Hardwood with Shing. I'm not surprised. It was very long, yeah, but you can literally not die on her. Look here, on the map, we have Infirmary. Yes, injured on her right, we just must need moment to calm down, even if it's very large and need a blood, can fire and fend. I saw somebody, like, 1v1 man fighting Apocalypse Bird without any X stat. Except for Big Bird, because otherwise one-shots you. Using fucking... I don't know what kind of nugget they used, but it's crazy because they just didn't die. They didn't even use bullets, the nuggets just didn't die. The only thing they had were, like, because they were fighting Apocalypse Bird only in a specific room, they had enough white damage on both sides of the corridor to immediately get out of the SP freeze, like out of mental break. That's the only thing they did. And then just waited for Apocalypse Bird to come into that corridor and just killed it slowly. That was, like, really weird. What's only a molar-ish evade is which 10 base point for coin power, yep. Oh, there's awfully nice of him. They said that La Mancha was the titular blood fiends humans could peacefully kill people. This may be a long time ago. We did work for a while, at least. Nonsense would be most evidently. I venture that such can exist any time of Donkey Show, a place of events absurd. Subject of crime of case, not secret it was. Right on top bridge it was. Back then, the ventures were compromised prestige, not like that. But the wicked ones were there, but... So does it with promise of riches power? I have to stand with him. That Lord Secret refers to bend his knee. That's a decision, but mind is sucking against the wedding jaw. Oh, that 1 hour ended of the battle. It wasn't pretty obvious there was a stage. And declared firstly, "Oh, short, I make a purchasable product via secret with thy contemptible money." Right, the symbolizes a special beam I can't develop. Attention, man. Timely intervention from Wood's put a stop to Don Quixote's story. Oh, this will always be the best character in my heart. True. Super laser beam. True. Remnants of the blood bags strewn about in close proximity to this attraction. I just now noticed that in the background there's people sitting. Well, let's see, Haunted Bloody Mary. This is one of those Haunted Mansion attractions. I love it when La Creatura says English. Haha, beach volleyball. I almost gonna say a super laser beam. Man, she's firing the fucking Ui beam. She's fucking firing her Ui beam. The Don beam. Hey Sinclair, what do you do? Sound mention have actually... Stop right there. Hey, my parents took me as part 2, okay? So I don't think you can cause this to scare me like this. Don't question, I've never been to this. Ah, I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. This place actually gave ghosts now. We do have a special grammar shell. Ice cream. Pretty sure they have some pretty cheap looking animatronics and mannequins at worst. Attraction of this category often admit guests of all ages when enjoying. They see natural entities such as ghosts inside them, however, they often serve various tools and visual effects with a fear response to their guests. She is very delusional and delicious, I agree. Yeah, they're usually family attractions. Where's your family, your siblings? I never had anyone, not even on the day I was born. I've only known the cold. Then let me grant you the will to live. Family, I shall grant you will be forever by your side. Come with me. Arf. Okay, so of course it's like Kindred's generation. It's got turned. Right, Don got turned. The more often. Also, my disadvantage you start like Utus. I think it's since I started flirting with you and you have been dense enough to not notice. In which the recon presenters avenge of the encounter with Haunted Bloody Mary, the nature of which is unclear whether it's a Haunted Mansion or Blood Fiend's Den. And am I being too mean about this? I'm sorry if I'm being too mean. I'm just kind of memeing. Let's try something else for once. What the fuck is this again? Red Eyes of Penitence. That's Penitence? Okay, I don't care. It was sinking, right? Poison sinking. Okay, what was you clean up? I don't care. Let's just go with what works. Oh, a Logica. What the fuck is Tor Logica? I've never seen that one before. Nobody runs that. And oh, it's this thing. Ah! That's for poise units. Why would you run that on this character? No, my is just poise. Just poise. Oh. Really? Alright, fair enough. It's so long since I visited one of these Haunted Mansions. The last time I saw the place like this, and no one next time came and be here with family, I go, no, all of my own like this. Oh, you know, how could you hang with your co-workers? Co-workers who are like kind of family, innit? Oh, Heathcliff, that's so cute. He's Nelly mirroring. Ah. This is actually like a really cute line by Heathcliff. Because he was the one that was the most strong about how they will never be friends, except from Utus, of course, because Utus needs to prove something, I guess. Am I... Okay, I'm sorry, by the way, May and Merm, if the shipping is too annoying. I'm just thinking it's kind of cute to tease both of you with that, but you're not reacting to it, so I'm not sure if you guys are just annoyed. Enough chit-chat. Everyone direct your attention to the floor, there's something there. Aha. Did I just read anal somewhere when I scrolled up? The stench of miasma, nobody here has specific has been on a mission. Maybe they have returned with blood bakes and the shelling through the Haunted Mansion, but it's probably better not to shake kind of thought of here. There's blood everywhere. That's it. I welcome to you with my heart, you guys, Haunted Bloody Mary. The trace of where it came was, I came from Tonnenhof. But what I could do is, the remaining part of the project was like active depiction of King of the Castle, at least that was the story they tried to convey. It's all torn up. It can be extrapolated from Tom patterns that it was intended to be displayed in its current. The fight is something else of ancient, once prosperous king that has long found to ruin. Here's explain one of the great questions and the true secrets of his old kingdom, the House of House. He's no... Oh my god, it's House MD. That's why he's causing so much bleeding. He's healing you with bleeding. I bet House MD. Cure for blood bags, easy peasy. Lure for Kindred to turn them into blood bags so they can cure him easy peasy. This is a House MD thing. First, 100%. Step 1, invent cure to heal blood bags and make them human again. Second step, make Kindred into blood bags to make them human again because pragmatism. House MD situation, the House of House. What the fuck am I saying? I never watched House MD. But I feel that was accurate. We need more blood feed bites. Right. So he says, well, really, we need more blood bags. No fear, my after pa. Oh, don't squeeze me with that donkey shirt. Please. Oh my god, they are so cute. Sancho, you guys, if you have something you would like to tell me, please come closer. And I missed the line you say. I see. Let the fire of courage light in your way, that which you call mentioning fear. The tour must start somewhere around here. The mirror's gonna be where the blood fiends used to hide to shock the guests. Look, the ceiling expands slightly ajar. That's probably where. Hide smart as we can't keep the door shut. Stop explaining things. Come here, I'ma hold your hand. Bloody hell! Oh my god, even if oh, she was right. Don't you understand that the real fun of Hunter how Bloody Mary is walking into a scare knowing what why can't you just be a good guest? Sorry, I'm not that nice. We're just going to let you through, but she's really getting my nerves. Oh my god, she is actually the blood fiend actually didn't want to. Very interesting. When you moved your head inside crack, that made me sound like you have cracked your neck. That's funny. This house of mild spookiness and very well-mannered ghosts here is so scary. This is actually a very mild-mannered and well-meaning ghost. Yeah, okay, I guess he's a little bit annoyed, but you know what? To be honest with you, if I was him, I would also be annoyed, especially if this is my first guest since like, what, 5,000 years? Damit it keeps appearing, disappearing. Aye. Give me my feet if you're late. Sure, you have been kind of addicted to Limbus though. Is it really just because of Dawn, or are you like actually like very interested in the game too? Like, how do you enjoy the story so far? I don't think I've heard you talk about 3 or 4 so far. 4 is, by the way, the first one where I'm actually actively crying. You gotta pay attention to this. Wait, you're in 4. That means you did bongies. Wait, you did already do the Intervalo, yeah? Papa bongies? Anything funny? Mainly gambling, that's fair. I hope that I didn't accidentally get you hooked on fucking crack. Please don't spend so much money on this, otherwise I but not fully. I did not fully. I did do that, but not fully. Oh yeah, no, there's an extra stage. You don't have to do this. That's just like a lot of currency though. I think it's 360 currency, 460 currency or something. If you borrow a unit for it, it's actually pretty easy. It's just the same again, but it's a bit harder. That's just a lot of currency, really. We'll do it later. Yeah. What did you think about the concept incinerator? Isn't that just the most pettiest fucking thing in the fucking universe? Like, is this not the pettiest thing you have ever read about? The concept incinerator? And isn't the way it was used so fucking petty? Yes. It's... And now welcome to why I think the city of Project Moon, like where this takes place, this is the city, is the most grimdark human universe that I have ever seen. Genuinely. I think this is more grimdark than Warhammer 40k could ever be. Because Warhammer 40k is so out of scale that it's hard to understand. You know? But this is just so petty and so grimdark. The fact that that even can exist, you know, is dark, it's petty, it's weird. And it's so human. It's just, you know, the hardest, biggest concept. It's just so human. It's just envy. It's just envy taken to the extreme, twisted and distorted into something that is crazy petty, to a point where it is almost parody. But it's not. It's just an extreme form to get the point across. This is inherently a very human thing the guy has done. Except he has done it with a device that is so unbelievably fucked up that the mere existence of it makes me wonder what the hell is crazy. That's supposed to be a small thing that kind of just exists, like a mini singularity. It makes you wonder what the fuck the city is hiding from you, like how much more like there is to find, you know? That's why I love Papa Bongi so much. It's such a good Intervalo, just because it's supposed to lure you in, and for 9 out of 10 stages it's funny. 10 stage funny, dungeon. First 9 out of 12 notes funny, 10th note funny, 11th one? Not funny anymore, 12th one actively crying. Download the freaking Limbus app on my phone to continue running. Yeah, but isn't that crazy cool? Like, I love the story. Technically speaking, the city is a parody of South Korea's shitty state. From where Project Moon is going. POV North Korean sympathizer in chat. Everyone laugh at North Korean. Hey, how do you even have internet? It is genuinely extremely cool. It's cruel, it's miserable, it's grim dark, it's devoid of any hope, it's despairing, it's beautifully human. Every single thing of this lore is so human. Everything that happens in this game is beautifully human. All of this is human. It's completely human in nature. Everything is. There's so little things that aren't human, except it's just humanity taken to like the extremes of it and distorted into even more. And that's why I love it. It's because you can empathize with pretty much everything that happened. Like, for example, I can empathize. I this would say it once, I'm saying it again, I'm not 100% sure which Korea was. North. It has labor camps. If your brother is a little bit critical of the government that makes you starve and food is currency to, you know, get traitors reported, this is proven, by the way, by third-party investigations, not just by me saying this, then your entire bloodline is going to go to camp for 3 generations. North. This isn't the question. I was Chroma, or whatever, that was the one who gives Chroma, yes. Me too, Chroma is just a Nazi. Literally, Chroma is a Nazi, she is obsessed with purity. But you know what the fucking fucked up thing about Canto 3 really is? There's never, ever, 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 ever a world in which I would say I'm on Chroma's side. But I understand why Sinclair might have felt that way. And I understand why there's a bad end ID for Sinclair. Because you can see that now in the mirror, right? I understand. Because if my fucking, like, family would turn into this robots abominations, I also wouldn't like, but I also would think it's strange. I would also leave everything behind and want to leave. I wouldn't want them dead, though. I think they should exist, but I don't want nothing to do with it. If for North Korea, it's like, nah, legally enslaved you. No, North Korea is bad. They're like, I can show you, like, some actual proven sources about North Korea that will answer the question for you very rapidly and very directly. Trust me, don't want to be in North Korea. At all. Never. But like, yeah, that's what I mean. I understand how Sinclair felt. I just would never, ever, ever join Chroma, just like Sinclair didn't. Oh man, is it fucked up. If my family would do that, I wouldn't want to sit on that table either. I would also call it disgusting and impure and shit and filth and ass. But I would just leave. And that's kind of the sad part, is that I get it. I get it, you know? I really do. But I just don't like. It's so crazy because you're shown this extreme of the 3 robots sitting on the table. It's so extreme and so banal that you're like, oh my god, yeah, of course, poor Sinclair, baby, come here, get a hug. And then you see Chroma, which is the opposite side, and you're like, I'm somewhere in the middle, but man, this world has no place for this middle ground. It doesn't exist in this world. In this world, there's no middle ground. It's either of the extremes, and of both. And that's so crazy to me. I love this writing because it's so human on, like, I keep saying it's human. I want you to understand that I'm only saying this because it is. This is so condensed human struggle, narratively, so well executed. It's crazy. And by the way, Ruina, even better. Hey Ankh, hi Blue Gum, I'm not Ankh. I am, if anything, Aunt. My name is Renfa, I'm a woman. Hi, hope you had a good day, Blue Gum. If not, I hope that is about to get better. It's Ruina and Robocop are, in my opinion, even better. Story-wise. The thing I like about Ruina the most is that the character that is supposed to be representing the player POV, which is the human character, Roland, is like, he's a good introduction to the universe. But at one point he stops being that introduction to you, you know? And he kind of stops being introduction to you and he stops being the voice of reason. And it's like a really jarring difference when you're starting to like detach from Roland. You're looking at him and like, bro, what's up? What? Huh? Like, you're realizing you weren't actually supposed to be emphasizing or being in his POV. You're realizing that he is not just the anti-AI part of the conversation. And then you realize he's a really bad introduction to the city because he's so, like, unable to see the forest in the tree inside the forest, you know? It's also so crazy. Like, the writing is so next level. There's so many things that matter. I love fucking writing. Hey, anyway, Blue Gum, how are you? Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. Oh, Little Cobalt, hi. I hope you also had a good day and I hope the day is about to... Both of you have a great day. I might start Magic Bullet Oozes and stuff, salt and lemon. Magic Bullet Oozes is hot. That's all I'm gonna say. Gonna shoot me with that sub-bullet. Right then, what was the last of blood for Rencia? What victory in our favor? H. No, there's more. Every strats is like coughing, like that remorse of shame. You have no coffee you're just saying about? Ah, holy shit! And several blood feeds came tumbling out. Look who's talking! Mister, can you see true words by any chance? Fighting moth that I hate. Ah, I proved of the autism. Only smell the dirty cowardice. Did they leave? What do you mean by hey? Why do we have glowing hands? I don't know. Monsters who came to hunt us, those bastards going around smashing our rights and attractions. Oh, you think you were talking about? Didn't we get safe to pass this attraction? Probably. We didn't get a good look at them. We had no choice, our roots were jumped or scared people during the banquet with blood fiend scene, but we stayed put because they were even scarier. The visitors used to scream and run when we jump out of coffins. They really loved it, and even took pictures with them once they were done with their attraction. Hey guys, wanna know something cool? We are running an event where we take a free commando to picture with you for only 400 million blood. How's that? How's that? We want to leave a picture of the spooky experience. There's nothing, right? It's just a tick of blood with no danger to health. I even heard that you humans have draw blood as well to renew your blood supply and keep things fresh and healthy. You all want to live long, right? Yes, don't you? Bet you do. Cheers. Hey, no, I'm sorry. I don't want to drink your blood. I don't even drop. I don't want to be out of this planet anyway. I just want to get out of here. It reminds me, I wonder what happens to the one who mentioned this. Okay, there's just running away too when I had the chance. Is it likely that he's referring to Cassetti? But what outside would be any better? How will I live on? I think it's used like rats, hiding for humans? I don't want that life. No, this place is just so, we're cornered. There's nothing we can do. We have no options left. To sit down, live a life worse than dying. I can do some 7 projectiles on me. Because La Mancha Land. Oh my god. So basically what I'm trying to understand is that the fucking... The people don't like to be here. Like, some of the blood streams just don't like to be here. You got over YouTube censorship? Shit. You could have just said censored from the start. Oh, most of them don't seem to very much like being here. One did nothing, dummy. Sharon, next turn. Isn't knowing you, what you did wrong is the first. Shut up. Seven bullet for 7. No, we can just share. You can have one, I can have one. We can share. You took away my ability to save bullet. No, you're back. I can see it now. I need to like be back. Oh, it's time when I take usually my breaks around this time. So give me like 2 minutes, really quick, okay? I'm going to be fast today. Well, you just said it. I'm not interested in wasting too much time. I hope that also this time I'm not jinxing it by saying that. But I'll be right back.
쟤네 좀 봐. 속이 메스꺼워 보여.
Oh, hi. Spider is somewhat back for a second. Need some AFK in 1 more minute for another minute, but not too long. Just gonna continue. Oh, it's why not? Think about it, can they? Nothing some theological blood. Of course, which is why then. 3 people and possibly. Never mind, okay? So the thing would run with the blood we and what fiends? This is a good question. Isn't that the same kind of like with G-Corp and time? Wouldn't that be kind of the same? Because it's like a proxy loan kind of situation at the moment. Probably not. But yeah, I think it would go into mental stress if they would get exasanguinated. It's the word you use for vampire drains of blood. Sanguinated. Or if you just lose all of you. That would probably be causing that. To get very exhausted really quickly. This is a win rate battle. You can win rate this. Exsanguinated. And I fucked it up so bad. Up. Kill them all, bitch! Right, gonna do the 1 more second AFK thing, but be right back. Opa.
완전히 멈췄나. 체납한 시간은 전부 징수했으니 상관없지.
이런, 회수해야 할 시간보다 많이 징수해버렸네. 하지만 체납자가 생명을 다했으니 남은 시간을 T사 시간금고로 환수하는 게 옳은 일이라는 생각도 드는군.
Hi. Hey. Don't, what? Don't collect the other pet hacks. Yes. We just speak water by hanging on. What was I saying? Always makes me low when there's only one enemy for the last wave and he arrives full determined to fight 6 psychos. Yep. Especially if he has 0 SP and everybody has full SP. Whew. I have half a cake for first day of fridge. I'm going to eat all of it at once. That sounds like fun. What kind of cake? 6 sanity food buff psychos. May, what are you hiding? I'm going to turn to my kindred. May already agreed to that, so why haven't you? I've obtained the size of Chester key. Ooh, yeah. Right. Whew, clear with the 10 turns. Here it is. Recounted the tale of the forlorn king and a family that was once happy. Okay. Okay. Chestnut cake. Perfection.
필두, 출진.
I'm sorry. Aha. Chat broke? No. Sid. Congratulations, your breath of it. You have recovered every secret of the kingdom. It is time to let you leave. As you face the chairs in the world beyond, remember you have bravery here and triumph over them as you have today. Yoo-hoo! And now, please give me a warm welcome to the Blood Fiends of the Factoration Hall of Blood Mary. They'll be here for spooky, scary footage with Blood Fiends. And as soon as I get lecture sugar, I wish I could share what I went for. Then you wouldn't have much of it left. I think I would probably forfeit my piece of the cake so everybody else can have one. Your attention and being at the same table as me is already gifted. And the narration just stops there, huh? Well, we already took care of the Blood Fiends, so we're supposed to show up on cue, so yeah, makes sense. He would have G-U-H-G. He would have graced us himself. He would have graced. But misfortune, every clue that may have shed light on the secret of the Trade Kingdom was mystery of before us, but the guests who passed through before you. Just changed, it wasn't a lot of quality this time, right? It's voice of Son. The dear Blood Fiend actors who have put out so much effort giving you a good surprise have all disappeared as well. You have throughout the judgment upon these evil riches. Even the gentleman responsible for the nation, well, perhaps the place of the photo shoot, he could start his brief explanation about the secrets of He was bent to speak up again with a hint of excitement, as though he'd been expecting the situation all along, or maybe he was expecting something to come out of this. Long, long ago, a lonesome king resided within the towering walls of this great castle. Knowing so many years in such a desolate place? Well. I still don't know what to make of Don Quixote's, like, canto. This feels both too much like the book and not like the book at all. It's so weird. I have no read on this. I still don't know where to go with this. Except for, you know, them sending fixes on purpose to this being one of the reads. Maybe this was... Oh shit, I have actually a read on this. Maybe the cook is that they're sending low-grade fixes like this here on purpose because E.G.O had to deal with the Blood Fiends. That they are talking about this beautiful, beautiful world where you can live together. You give me a bit of blood and I keep you safe, kind of thing, you know? I'm the Christmas I know you manifested. You are not Rudolta. May want some cake? Yes. I'm sure she wants it. He wants it. May I keep saying she? I'm so sorry. I don't know what to actually tell you. So the so crushing loneliness to the kingdom that you yearn for. A family. Operation also desperately. So the king began turning his wish into reality for your family's own. Bloodbound to spend the rest of their lives together until the end. Stuff for the ceremony was bothersome and generous. Soon the cold, desolate castle became cozy home. Bring him with Thomas Lauter, bottomless and generous. Perhaps happiness isn't a thing that lasts. It was on one of the many happy days when night, hailing from a faraway kingdom after the gates of this castle. The night was a traveler and a wanderer with hundreds of adventures, thousands of tales to tell, collected from hill and ever, wonder beyond the world outside of the and, oh shit, I skipped one. My bad. The king, who had spent his entire life never sending so much as foot outside the castle because it was adventures to him. Night, at one of many reasons of use, the speaker said as such, "Oh, honored king, verily I shall regale thee with thoughts of the words of witness the adventures I've undertaken." Doing something new, something different began to fill the castle. I love the free look, so to stick like while the first one looks like a sprite out of the game. Yeah, I agree with this. It's a thrilling adventure. Some days they would bring talk of a long voyage at sea, of fierce braving the relentless race. Some days they would whisper the heartbreaking tragic tale of lovers. Some days they would sing of fierce spiritual encounter with an unyielding monster. Kept going and going and going until the end was the end of it. Is this all not what happened, literally? So, let's put this together. Thrilling adventure. Some days they would take long voyages to sea. Alright, canto 5. Good, okay. Braving the relentless life. Good. On some days you'd whisper heartbreaking tales of flirts. Canto 6. Easy. They would train a fierce spiritual encounter with an unyielding monster. Canto 5. Mid-boss. It's fucking Ricardo, of course. Going as though the end was an idea alien to them. As the king spent days upon days without sleep or rest, just in tales of adventure, soon came to realization. The ceremony of blood, must find having stocked within castle, cannot fill that voidness. So the king began to fill his emptiness with tales of adventure and the night they gathered him with. His infinite love for the ceremony started to grow. Need to regain my cake if you want to. Eat a bit more than easy peasy. Towards the adventure, translated towards the world outside the periphery of the castle, the family daughter who had last would fleeting dream. After all, just a brief silly woman, the which he fancied himself as was not. Only himself a pair of boots and made a lance. With all that in the past before LCB, trust me. Even if it was just LCB, she did it. Early later, wait for the king, the creator, not only get the love, but we give to the same word of heart. To love them and only them again. Before they're waiting, what they came after the king's mouth was bitter to their ears. Let's bring down the walls of this cast. Let's make friends without said the king. Somebody was afraid to bring the cast meant to be a comfortable family and eternal home. No more. The family loved the lonely king and his will, enough to help in demolish some castles, so the deed was done, spades and yet those who lived outside together were turned friends from those who lived within. The king's family had to give up so many things. Happiness, joy, pleasure, hope, anticipation. Give up all because otherwise they could not become friends with those outside the castle. The king allowed happiness from somebody. He believed that he could happy merely by watching the happiness of others. Those who wished to live outside the castle blossom. Happiness was something that could be shared. Believing that happiness could be our own in time. Opposite of happiness, with danger sin. That's why must we repent for happiness? There were so many mentions of family, what do you suppose he's trying to say? A lot of shit, that's what. Abusive family 1.0. Hongla is abusive family 2.0. Oh, that was the few including men or TMY. How interesting, one of the family have real happiness to begin with. Hongla understands better than anybody, and the answer to that is fucking no. They don't know what happiness is, because without hardships, there's no happiness. And thinking of happiness as a commodity to have means you can never truly experience what it feels to just be having it. As the founder himself read the speeches by his gloomy tale, Honglu did not hesitate to share his thoughts, as though he was not like this. Oh look, the exit sign over there. Looks like he was ready to take a chance. Yeah, say something under there. Here wasn't Simon the one with such she went in blood, that is. Our bloodfiends must attend to these small weekly consultation session with a priest. Consultation session, huh? Gregor, that's the one long replacement. Because it's a sad story. Consultation of what kind? Of which subject? One must wonder. Yeah, I guess. Or maybe like a confession. I know it's the Trinimo Barge. La Manchalat must have put a lot of effort back in the day. Indeed, perhaps they once dreamed of coexistence. Aye, nothing but wicked trickery all. Yep, Don, you probably know more than anything. But I think this is, again, this is just Don's reality check conto. This is not even about the abuse of family, it's just the reality check of Don Quixote. AKA, what is solely missing. The story for is so sad. I mean, it is pretty sad, yes. It is definitely a sad story because, but here's the thing: why this story is not as sad as it could be, or rather, why the sadness of the story isn't getting to me yet. Too big of a slice. There's no such thing as too big of a slice. Just eat it slowly. The reason why the sadness isn't getting to me yet is because, well, you have to understand, and surely you will understand when I say it's all fabricated. Hindley on the beats? Hindley on the beats? What the hell does that even mean? Oh, violin. Ah, fair. Have you ever noticed how much of, like, Roland's music in... Wait, no, Sun Fantasy. Let's not talk about this. He doesn't know yet. I'm going to shut up with this. For now. I will tell you once something has progressed in this story. Oh shit! He got staggered! Crazy. Well, I guess now he is forever broken and cannot be killed. You guys just made your worst enemy. Oh, never mind. I guess some clashes are meant to be lost. The time moratorium bomb is crazy. How do I cause time moratorium anyway, by the way? Like, I don't actually... Do I just S3 somebody, or is there more to it? Do I need to have some stakes? Do I need to be time memo myself? Or is Utis just, like... Or is Utis or Don or both of them just pressing S3? What's the plan, actually? And how much damage... Like, what damage does it pull? Does it pull any damage, or just the stagger damage? Or, like, what does it actually do? I don't think I understand time memo. They need tremor on themselves. Okay. Well, that should be talked about. The library sure has a lot of books, I said. A Library of Ruina. I lost that shot several times to turn to the book. Anyway, I'm back. Did I miss anything major? No, not quite. You missed me doing the how story. It does damage, I think. I mean, it does damage, yes, but I don't know, like... That's not the question, I guess. I think the question is more like, what does it do? And they need to have... Okay, they need to have tremor on themselves. Sloth damage, I guess. Yes, I think the word key comes just need to be borrowed time, guard, and then... Yes, okay, they need to be in borrowed time. Okay. What was yellow? Sloth. Yellow is sloth, orange is gluttony? Or lust? I don't know. Lust. The what story? The story about the kings is what I missed. And the Haunted Mansion story, because we're in the Haunted Mansion right now. Festival will end, will it? Holy shit, there's a lot of damage, crazy woman. In 10 more stores, the damage splits out at 1.5 star damage. Whoa, wait, hold on a minute, it has a multiplier on it. I thought it just meant to store all the damage because it's meant to, like, send it as one so you can stagger more easily. Does it also do something with the bursts, with the tremor stacks on the enemy, or does it not really do anything with tremor? Because I heard it's a tremor ID, but what does the tremor do in this? It's not some win multiplayer to start damage. Ha ha! I love Menor, that's great music. I am owned by Peacock now. Crazy, I didn't think it had a multiplier on it. Oh, it's extra damage. Okay, so more tremor equals more damage extra to this.
완전히 멈췄나. 창업한 시간은 전부 징수했으니 상관없지.
But yeah, I've collected more time than we knew out. Yeah, it's not that as well as a fortune perished, but chance when you lost to time to the main tape to Tico, time world, indeed. Yeah, that sounds like time checks troubles. Only 100% sure about audience share does the time, so I don't play Tremor often. That's fair. 1,000 thriller was one, right? Wait. This might be the dumbest fucking thing I will ever check. Let's take something though. Guys, it's Gambit time. Listen. I just wanted to say. I have enough, so let's do it. For fuck's sake, still no second ego. Come on, then! 1,600 lunacy, which means one Gamba. Good shit. Nothing that I need, but everything I want. So this is my shard so far. Yo, lunacy. I just 100 lunacy doable now. Really doable. I would like to tell you there's many ways to do this. You could also just Crinkers. I already had Sing with this. Just I don't have anything to level with it. I mean 100 roads. 100 roads is doable as fuck, dude. You have no idea how much you will get still, especially now where you're on the battle pass. So you get like from, I mean, like, let me show you. Just the battle pass alone, right? What that gives you soon. Because I thought the same, and then I actually looked at it and I did some math and then quick math. So I'm going to assume you're like a level here, 15, right? Because you probably just now got to this point because it takes 3 or something. So by level 20, this right here is a level 50 instant ticket. This level, oh, I was on the spot. This increases your identities level to 50 instantly. You can use it before Canto 8, 7, I would recommend you don't, because canto 7 is when you have level 50. That's nice, but it's not what you want, right? But there's not a lot of Lunashi till the next, like, big milestone, but the next big milestone would be, I think, as far as I know, it's level 50? No, it's not. Huh. But there's a lot of shit you will pick up just from having this, energy-wise, at the very least. Don't exchange shards at all. Jove, I'm really concerned that you went 90% done, butter. I'm level 15. You will have more than enough Lunashi to make. But yeah, there's a lot of extraction tickets you would still get here. So just save them up. By the way, save these up till you have 10 of them. I probably exchanged 3 IDs worth of shards. Yeah, don't do that. Shard exchange is probably not worth it at the start. It's a more of a late game mid-frame thing. You have plenty of things to still do. I would really not worry. Also, by the way, you still have 600 Lunashi. That's half a pull from just Intervalo. I mean, look at how much you have to do here still. This year, if you haven't... I'm pretty sure, like... Oh, guaranteed season 6 Decker ticket also on 100, but a paid BP. He has... Jova has paid BP. I was a dumb new player, true. You probably have, like, already bought out the star, right? I'm not sure if you have, but this is 10... This is, I think, 20 or 20 pulls, but there's also much more experience in shards here. The shard boxes alone is gonna make a big difference to you. What's the reward exchange? I have almost 4. Good shit. Yeah, as you can see, I have tons of shards. 23k tickets left. What exchange? Oh. 3k tickets. What exchange? What? Oh, the experience. It could be a chroma and just quit for 2 minutes. Man, hey. I mean, to be fair, I was also bad at games. That's about. No, that's 3 is a lot. So like, if I had right now 3000 experience, I need 3 levels for 1 level. You have more than enough. 100 shards left. Oh, dude, don't worry. You get so many shards from like the battle pass. By the way, my shards here, I should point this out. These shards here, I have converted all my Yisang shards. I've converted a significant amount of my Mersal shards. I have bought a Faust ID and an E.G.O. I collected 800 Don shards and used 100 to get IDs to the Uptime 4. I had an Ishmael E.G.O. Board. I have a Ryoshu E.G.O. board. All of this is just from Battle Pass. Like, you will have so many of these. The problem is you cannot shard this season. You might be afraid that means that this doesn't do anything to you. At the end of the season, this goes down by half only. So you lose half of them, but half of them would be you keep the other half. And then come back to become Bongi. Bongi is dangerous, dude, Max. Bongi is like literally hits you with a fucking hammer multiple times in a row. He's fast. KHK. Yeah. KHK is a nasty skill. I can see this. Also, I know it's going to sound weird, but if you do want to spend money, I think this game at the very least has some really nice like new player packs with like a good amount of tickets in it at the very least, so you're not going to spend too much of it. 100 pulls are definitely achievable, but I don't want you to regret them. It's kind of crazy that you are like looking at hard pitying for a triple OID. That should not happen. Your luck so far is, to put it blunt, atrocious. And I don't mean this in a bad way. I changed my mind about Sinclair. He does so much damage. Yes. I told you he is amazing, isn't he? He is crazy fucking strong. But he's also just strong. As Bedaga's desires inside this confessional? Sure, why not? After Shotgun, we came upon a quiet and solemn-looking room. In front of it stood a group of blood fiends looking at us in anticipation. There's a target extraction banner. After Dons are raid up, so getting the one they want is hard. Jova hasn't even got a single triple O so far at all, except for Shinkware. You don't need good E.G.Os for... okay, so E.G.Os are like optional. The best E.G.O for any character is the E.G.O that you get for just having the character, because the base E.G.O, especially at Uptime 4, is a really good clashing E.G.O. Said, Sinclair has a pretty good E.G.O. Sinclair's E.G.Os are... They are hard to explain. That being said, you get a very good one inside the Battle Pass, even in the free track, but you get a really good one. So don't worry about it too much. E.G.Os are like nice to have, but they're not required. I built an E.G.O because it leaves the pool forever, but also I built it because that makes this Ryoshu just much stronger. Could be cool because I kept using S3 with extra charge of called Mishra. Ah, yeah, we all were bad at game. But they all appear to have gone through their share of battles. Many of them appeared injured and out of breath. The exorcists. Are you here for the console? Excuse me, for the confession? Confession? What are you talking about? But this room is the one who forgives our sins. Before you enter, take a deep breath, please give an honest answer to my questions. First, how intense your desire for blood today? 1 for a lot, 2 for mildly, 3 for somewhat, 3 for your intensity unbearable, and 4 for driving me insane, 6 for it's killing me. This one kind of seems out of it too.
무슨 소리를
Whatever,
하는
not tells
것인가?
out speaking. This dawn, of course. And here's my second question. Consume your hammer bar today.
잠깐만.
Hey, don't cut me off. You must add other questions to get out yet.
마냥 먹지.
You have no consume a hammer bar today. Please explain your reasoning. So many encore heat clips turned to the hands of that ginger. Ah.
이건 젠장 당연하잖아.
To be fair, incomplete shit. Damn it, isn't it obvious? It tastes like shit. Even sucking blood from insect would taste better than that. You'd agree, wouldn't you, huh? Oh boy, guys, get ready. Last question. Did you feel the pungentness in your throat when you looked at the human today? Say yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, 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 yes. Yes. Oh, I'm looking at the inside. No, actually, not really. Not even for a moment. I love how he just kind of chilled down at the end of that for no reason whatsoever. By the way, guys, if you haven't pressed the like button yet, ready for you. Let's get me to 20. I'm actually kind of surprised this stream is doing really well, but this has just gotten me the lowest likes I've gotten in a while. Likes don't really matter that much, but they are nice to have. So please press it. They will... 5s. Do they have any 5s? No, Rodion will be first, but they will be clashes, so... Consume hammer bars. I want to consume Murblood. I mean, Merle wants also to consume Murblood. He said he went around to apathy. He was so insane, he basically... Apathy means death. So who's gonna suck? Oh, we are 20 likes. Well, easy peasy, somebody didn't press. Good shit. I'm glad to remind people. So Shmai wants to eat me. You made him kindred. Also, didn't you say that you wanted that? Why don't you eat each other? It's like you drink, like you share. You share. Your first is my first. My water is yours. Kenshin style.
죄인인가?
Infinite blood circulation. Kind of like that, yes. Don't cut me off! Nope, you are cutting you off. Thank you, Cleoton. This reminds me of the ending of Tales of Berseria. Was it? Minecraft Donkey Shot. Minecraft Donkey Shot? Oh yeah, right. That absolutely looks like Minecraft Donkey Shot. Oh, shiny shaky chance, isn't it? Yes. Yes, it is, Chado. And 11 enemies, and most of them will die this turn. Isn't that funny? Don't even feel family that doesn't see each other as parents and child. The only Battlefield family that sees each other as husband and wife instead, or what? What the hell? Yeah, just sire your wife and then find one person to like sire his child together. Make it like generation 2.5. That's fucking go. Like one of you is taking left throat, the other one the right side of the throat. Here we go, double kindred. There was just I got because they end up consuming each other for all eternity. Like in a sexy hot kind of way, or like in a very not so hot kind of way? Because that sounds like in a that sounds like it's possible to be in like a sexy hot kind of way. That's the women end. Oh no! I still think I might do the Manchaland IDs wrong. It wasn't really sexy. Oh, but that's shit. So it's a bit like Persona 3 then, huh? It was actually sweet. Oh, like are they cute together? Are they like a couple now, or like are they just like eating each other forever? It reminds me of the fake ending of Fury, like the game where the boss rush game where you play like samurai ninja, and you basically just do like 12 bosses in a row. That's the game. It's also brutally difficult. There's a fake ending there. Oh, it's just eating each other for all eternity. That's not so. Damn. I mean, shit, 69. Let's go. I mean, that was 79, but fair enough, Otis. It would have been so funny if it was exactly 69 damage, but it was 79. Oh, Shadow's shocked too. Fair enough. I mean, we're all having the buff now. I don't know what the buff does, by the way. The buff of like the flower wielding woman. Of the Princess of Manchaland, I mean. What the buff does, I don't know. Probably like Clash Power or some resistances or something? I don't know. I really don't. I remembered I read it. Maybe get bleed when hitting them again. Ah, so it's like a buff for damage, but also just general defensive buff. A defensive. Getting bleed when you get it. Ah, that sucks. I hate bleed. Like, bleed is such a strong fucking mechanic in Ruina that getting bleed on hit, as a new hit, you get bleed. The Torrena, who endured 1,000 kicks. Freaking Bloodfiend Gregor into whipping people. Like Baldur's Gate 3, there's also a Gregor like an Act 1 that whips you, and if you manage to get the check, you get a buff forever. That's also a freaky Gregor. The Torrena who endured 1,000 kicks. What the hell does that even mean? I need to Google this. What is a Torrena? Torrena. Huh? I don't know. Bleed is strong, but when I want of brand big cards, it's hard to keep up the count without egos. Is it Uma? 436, let's go! 436, is that the dungeon? Okay, so, Jova. Honestly, so in Canto 4 you are forced to take the cantos chosen, in this case Yisang. In Canto 4, starting Canto 4, you're forced to take Yisang into battles against bosses and into the dungeon. Use my Uma-sang if you are struggling. You can also use the higher level one, but mine is also working. Yeah, at 50 something. Right, 4 is a very long chapter. 444 I think is the battle, or 442 is the one where you have to like may or may not use mine instead of yours because yours will be under leveled, but also yours might just not be strong enough. So I said once again, just do. I'm very happy it's long. Free lunacy. You'd think that, but then you realize that there's just as much lunacy in the next chapter, despite it not being so long and takes less energy. Like energy per lunacy on 4 is bad. It's just that the reading time gets larger. That's why I recommend not doing that. Oi, fun fact, by the way. You should probably know this. So, what was I? I want to say this. Read. That's one tip I give you. Even good ideas which you have right now, read. 736, what do you mean? No, we are talking about 4, Max. I've sinned once again, I confess. Take my to priest. They said there's not going to be a priest and feel the first, they said. So the priest is in the red. You're going to have to wait to turn the order. Also the priest too must have been sinners as well. But there might be a cure. Oh, the priest. He the sins in our stead. Wait, are you trying to finish the whole canto day? Me, no, I'm going to the dungeon. The dungeon is my cutoff point. I'm not going to do dungeon because the dungeon... So, starting like Canto 5, the dungeon is about as long as the rest of the canto. Just so you know. So, in other words, if I take 8 hours to get to the canto ending, then the dungeon will take another 8 hours. Like, I'm not kidding. Dungeons get long. Like, very long. Balloons. I know this is getting long in Canto 3. It's get like, the stages will go down, but the amount of ticks you have to read gets longer. But that's okay. What I'm certain of is that we will have a need for Salon to open our gates. We must prepare tendencies since we should. Would you agree? Suppose you understand when you create your own dude, but upbeat. Why not? I intend to put an end to this today. I've been playing to this for a while. When we entered, we saw a dying bloodfiend, nearing his death. The mask was already covered in half, revealing the pitiful tragedy behind. No longer served as a master hide his face. You come here to confess your sins. Ah, what joy. Ready those who are willing to confess. This one, he's not smoldering. Stop. It's not just embers with a gentle stomp. Arf. Please, it's time to kill Gregor. Why is Gregor always getting the frail shit ideas that are basically like about to die? Like, why is it Gregor? Oh, why can't it be somebody else? The witcher truth that may have been revealed because the space is spoiled by none other than Son himself. Potential! I see. Please, you should step on me, true. Them phantoms get quite dense with story and end up very long. Yup. Don't touch it, that finger's mine. She shouldn't shut up, I don't want to waste any more time talking to you. Aha! This one's almost dead, what's the point of keeping him alive? Isn't it obvious? There's a sense of tortures. It seems that the dice narrator has already been activated, so what are you torturing him for? Prying for more information. Yes, haven't I told you already? My goal isn't the eradication of the Mancha land, okay, but I doubt you came all the way here to just enjoy torturing some bloodfiend. You're right, we're not like those bloodfiend hunters. We do not torture them for sport. Okay, I need to do MD now. Yes. Why? What? I'm confused. Hunters exist. Oh, because your new team does damage. Like, how could not share it with me? Not for us to first. I look at Utus first of all, share with the classic, no, share with Merm. At each other finally. Come on, make a group chat if you really don't want to just tape to each other, so you can make the excuse of typing to me instead. He's a wonderful pathetic bug guy, and he has been for that. Also free, why didn't you share with me either? But I don't care about either of those. What am I looking for? Specific information that came more than me for. There's a wonderful pathetic bug guy and he has potential. I thought that Heathcliff was potential. Ah well. Gregor needs an idea which he is the hero. He has one, it's called Leo. My bad. Wait, actually, I forgot how fucking Fire Fist Office is just a meme, man. Does Gregor have any idea where he's like actually just got amazing? Or do we only get as a cut to 14? Oh, that specific piece of information was talking about, but it was pretty poisonous, she wasn't going to answer that question anyway. Well, you just it's time. It was not the question skull and brain with it anyway. The amount of pain could wake it from whatever the state it's in, as you can see. If no matter of met from pain, reminds me of the hatches of the family, huh, big brother? Heathcliff has the potential, he Gregor's potential sinner. Ah. He is also the short canto sinner. Different potentials, true. Gia Shishun asks what she just said to watch. Please, what's the to help us in around? Her voice with attempt. Just threatening words. Should Savine took like dust that eyes couldn't be more. Seeing you and your friends reminds me of one of my visitors. I don't quite recall when it was, but the blood fiend I named Lorenzo became a precursor to confessional. Because I wasn't sure I would feel any visit me simply due to positivity that much. Oh dear priest, I'm doing great today. Homo boss really are some impressive invention. Oh, I got about 110 hammer boss today. I'm in my setting. This has to be some record, right? Get a corpse checked and sent tonight, and Gregor will be at the city on a wheelchair. Gregor detective Yasu on a wheelchair. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. That one is crazy. Bro. Do you know the fucking like Garen the Garen's pro gamer seat, or is that meme too old for you? Like genuine question. Let's see if I can still find it. It's such an old meme that there's a good chance that you can't find it anymore because of that. Old for me. Okay, there's a good chance you can't find this meme anymore because it's so old and because how Google works nowadays. That I might actually a problem to find this, but I'm going to search on the other side while we are reading. Typical Lorenzo's positivity in the dust. Ooh, have I found it? That would be so fucking funny. Only good if your happens to be super. If said one happens to be super traumatized. Yeah, we'll put it, okay, alright, anyway, take it to let's positivity the last. Wait, essential for 2 hours. It was the Robert of Butterfield. Ah, I can't forget the first tasting on the needle. I did use a single hammer bar. How much do I no longer have to going to live like this? I have to find the same house on 4th floor. I'm going to be so mad. Why? You can't. If it's a different like. If it's a different what? If it's a different pack, the pack decides what boss you're fighting. Like I just joined. You missed a good half of the canto, I would say. Depending on like what's the word? I forgot what I wanted to say. I'm so sorry. Fire First 2, yeah, okay. Trauma Fire First, I got the Mayas again. Ah, no, I mean, Jova, you don't have to pick that pack, you know that, right? That pack, the pack decides what you get. Like, if you pick a different pack, I mean, this one gives you more event currency, but if you pick a different pack, you know, you get a different one. You don't want to find Murs, just pick better for fun, it's going to spawn. I just forgot it was, you know. I mean, you can. The pack pass. You can also, here's another tip. You see if your pack says no, pick that one. Make sure that you have seen every pack once, because that's what you need to do. Need to auto questions are given to you, alright, none, so. From endless forbearance becomes coexistence. Since you allowed the more you peel, the more you persist the daughter. Let daughter never enter yet Lambanchaland. There was thus a true genius smile on his face. Was moments before he was buried on the place, his head was open with brain spilling. Made me curious, what is the meaning of burying someone who lives still? We'll never know the answer to the question, will we? You would casket to yourself as well, that fugitive? Underhand me! Donkey short. That's enough of this nonsense. Get out of my way. And she kills it. The issues were found to have the blood feed, but it was nowhere to be seen. Or they stepped in the last 1 second to block the blood fiend's strike from behind. Priest had the most profound faith of them all. And did. Magician, the faith that everyone will be alright, the faith that everyone shall be as well, the faith that we shall find happiness, and the advocate. He was the only one of us did not turn back into his suffering. And so when the Morph Prince losing, he was the first to reach out to give them a helping hand. Yet the one who the heads of the others cannot help but fail to tend his own. Alone in the conscious tiny room, the breast's heart ailed and quivered. How many of us knew this, I wonder? By the way, I just saw something. I could use the photos. Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day's about to get better. Oh, it was the, you know, the pack boss. I mean, if you see, look at the packs, you will see it. Also, you can click the top right, there's like a little thing. The Arknight's pack, like, you can click the top right, there's like little thing, what's the word? Like a little loop. If you click on it, then you can see what the pack is and who the boss is if you have already done it. And what you can find in the pack, like which relics you can find, and what's more likely to be in stop rotation, and what's more even in a stop rotation in the first place. All of that info is basically given. It would befit you well if you just do like new packs you haven't done before, because you need to do them anyway. At one point. Sorry, what was I trying to say? I forgot again, I'm sorry, I just was blanking for a second there. By the way, the pack can also give insight on what can appear, suggested if gifts are likely to show up. Oh yeah, that's true. Hey, I'm really happy for you that you mastered the art of blotting naturally into conversations like this, but you're sorely mistaken if you can just plug your friend away. Got that. Let's be precise, I'm ready to continue the tale. Well then, hast du come to distract once again with thy vile tricks? No, of course not. My vile tricks are out for you and not for others. Only for you. What? Well, it's gonna visit for a tale, huh? You have so many much riveting tales of adventures to share, don't you? Don't chuck shit, the great adventurer. Well, a great much of undertaking, yet no one tells for lift so wild as thee. Maybe I should be more mindful as I'm stepping on the stage all on you lonesome must be embarrassing, da? That's not what I... If I fully understand, there's no reason to command the entire audience alone on the stage. Allow me to offer you some assistance. Oh, how rocinante. I don't want to leave, I don't if I do, if you disobey me. Stop! Boss? What was that? I must have slept, please. It's been a while since my last show. There's a lot of things to go out of wake when the player reaches casino. The swelling motion sweep you off your... First it says apology. Let us begin anew. Play that dreadful duel against the Knight of the White Moon. That duel was the greatest battle I've ever had, one of partaking in. The was voice thoughts once again, feeling unnaturally quiet. Sansa must be working with trickery again. Indeed, that duel was the first meeting of Akusho, the Knight of the White Moon. Or which can show up in the shop at all. That's also important. Sometimes you can't get certain things pulled unless you craft them, because they just simply will not show up. I just saw the custom wheelchair skin, by the way, while I was looking for Yasuo. That's so fucking funny. Holy shit, that's really good. I forgot that existed for a long time.
깊은
River in the deep. Menja, I think I know what's going on.
저 이제 알것
Agalia as outfit. True! Milepost E.G.O gift can be used as high chance of appearing, which makes both the event and the shop appearance likely. Yep, true. Both are true, like how the milepost E.G.O. Milepost? What milepost? What does that even mean?
저 사람은
That mean is...
우선
Oh, let's focus on the roads for now, shall we?
보아하니
Let's see here. The knight was first one to mention his name, correct?
맞소.
Really, the knight was
정말
of
강했어.
true and impressive might. Milepost of survival. Ah, Galius S has an outfit. Yes, yes. It's called Nouveau Fabrique Bleu. That's French for very, very weird language. One of a truly impressive might. Scheitend again. The wonderful fantastical myth of floor 1 milepost. That one is so funny though. Like, fucking floor 1 milepost is crazy. No, this is getting real annoying. The knight of white moon was guarded in the racks of an outfit that appeared rather outfitted. There was the knight who challenged me at first. For super, I was kind of impressed by that courage. Perchance that I was curious to test my might. Perchance that I was curious to test my might, as the know so far wide the corners of the city as my adventurers.
위대한 모험가인
A great adventure like you would have accepted to Augusta certainly, right?
당연한 말을 본인은 흔쾌히 외쳤다네. 진정한 모험가는 걸어온
Arguably, the reply trust the trusty adventure course, not from doing one challenge. Battle or brave knights. That must be on the stone of blades as your lance. Holy mail. Oh my. Let me see this right now. If you already... What do you mean? NSFW? Huh? What? Did you just... Oh, holy moly, I see it. Oh, that is... Oh my. Now I want the ID from the first picture. Now I want that. I want that. Gimp. It should penetrate. The dust begins to blaze your lance. Especially with the Knights of the White Moon's Gravestone. I've got refused to find Meow, this went. Meow, this is now a mood official. Oh my god, that's a break sword. Yet with every rule, no matter how great it really comes certain mistakes, that's why you don't have no difference. I cannot, whenever I imagine to lose of this battle. Yet so Don Quixote should I meet my chance of farewell. The promised deed, and that in my hands I shall present what you must seek most. Then I get the money for the cosplay.
또 결투자의
아니.
무기가 서로 맞다.
I don't get that pick first. I'm telling you. That'd be sad.
로신한테가
I'm Rocinant signal at the start of this duel.
이 결투를
Because if anyone was touching it would be Rocinant. Ready, go! Look, running for sniper someone uses key as a pronoun, supposedly city block level. Supposedly city block level. I wish the he-on-he conversation would turn into a she-on-she conversation. That's what figure speech. Figure of speech, ayo? Alright, I guess we can fight against the big knight now. Rewards? Oh, this wasn't the combat. I was expecting combat for some reason. Clear stage. Hell yeah, we can do that. That's easy. Oh, it's a fixed 1v1 again. Woo! Right, we can do that. Problem. Duel from its first clash to last was evenly matched. The Glorian are pulling ahead. Let me press their hands begin. Show slick with extra sweat. Yeah, it's always been weird how Ragnar's are ranked. Alice are supposedly capable of cleaning the whole city. Because they are. Don't forget Alice and the Lobotomy are watered down, but like, if you think about it, it makes sense. Lobotomy is like a special facility designed to take care of this, and that's where they still be dangerous. Imagine like a MOSB would just like exist in the fucking city. Or hey, what about, here's one. How about nothing there? You know, having killed somebody, taking the shell, leveling an entire building in 1 second because nobody realized that. White Knight is actually going to kill the entire city. Different deterrence has always met the weaker. Yes, and here's another one. Censored. Nobody outside is cogito. How about Blue Star? Do you really think that the average human that isn't an agent or like a high-grade fixer has 4 temperance for insight? I don't think so. They would probably be sucked right in. Outside of the world, nobody has cogitos, according to the anti-cognition filters, except for a few chosen ones. So Censored's gonna drive a few people insane. The silent orchestra is literally going to level the entire city block. Doesn't actually look like that. MOSB would just snatch and kill somebody and that's it. This was worth this doesn't look be destroying the street and affecting the electricity. Yes. Look at this last face. Now this is priceless. Then sheer the night what white moon keep things fresh. Oh my god, I like purple Honglu. It's a literally moving pile of corpses. Yes. But have you noticed how big and shitty scary that shit gets? The water station, look at the complete distorted anyways. It's also very fast. Oh, Brave Knight, you got this. Some of my blade, you deep knight's left shoulder, the knight's left blade slide glass my ear. Oh no, the great adventure of short one of the duel is Why not? For all this right indeed. Once get a battle with seedlings of honor, there's no blemish on mine. But I do at least my skill with switch spirited knights perchance. I had chanced. Perchance, I decided to put them all a strength rather strike. I may have dealt up both. Final. Combatants charge one at full speed to see who solid emerges from this epic duel. Nice. There's a moving pile of props, but it doesn't change anything. Fish must be with no limits, like instead of limited amount of clerks, it's hundreds of thousands of people. Yep, and it will be thousands of hundreds of people, because there must be screams very loudly, and kills everybody. Oh my god, it's Frapollo. Okay, it's not Frapollo. Oh, what? Huh? Oh, do I just have to take this then, huh? Let's see, the next power up, next turn. Yes, we do that. Ah, okay, at the very least, well, I know it's question mark? What the fuck does this even mean? Luchin leader. I don't even know what this means. Let's see what this is. I mean, this is weird. So why aren't we fighting Sinclair? This is Sinclair. Big enough, we've been instead of becoming angry with Split. Yes, no. The MOSB would be literally completely destroying an entire block in the city within a day and eat it completely. But that's it. So Shin media. Oh. I don't know what to do with this. Okay, this is not a clash. So let's put that. Okay, let's put this on the clash. This then. I mean, we're not fast, but we can use S3 anyway. So let's do it. Shinida! Oh, that's what the white collar fixer. Huh? Oh, fair enough. Must would grow 4 parts. Lemao. It's over. Okay, so out of this is homeless. Hopeless, not homeless. This is high haste. I have very high haste. Oh, if I don't block this, it becomes hopeless? I don't know how this works. I'm so confused about this because it doesn't show me any numbers. But I guess I'm kind of just going to kill him eventually. Or maybe not. Oh, I also have massive amounts of G. No kick general. No kick general? This gives the latter skill plus 1 offense. Aha. That is a pretty big Murcake, yes. The Limbus Company is with Widow Wild. Yeah, no, I admitted this. Let's see. We have plus 5 speed. We are at 9 speed. That's sad. Alright, I guess we can still do this. I have no idea how we are supposed to do this fight in total, but like I think I'm getting the gist. Ignore the white stuff. What do you mean white stuff? What ignoring? Huh? I'm so confused. You know, regular is always through, but ARES is 363 5555, yes. ARES? Specifically ARES. You mean like... This is specifically A resonance, yes? I didn't know that. Good to know. Holy shit, that was unlucky. Or maybe this was meant to happen. Oh, it's E.G.O. Aha. Okay, I think this fight is fully scripted, right? As the resonance making us consider maximum offense level, boost or defense level if it's defensive skill. Absolute resonance. Oh, so absolute resonance is if you have 333 or 555. Okay. So 5 of one color or 3 of one color. Aha. It's a big bow. Is that an ID, by the way? I've just not recognized this. Aha, so this was just them 1v1ing for no reason because... Alright then. Victor! One was Snyder. It went to draw, highly irregular occurrence. Then you resume nice, great as I may have been as an adventure in my heart, there was a softness as far as I knew significance. when you had the same color skits in a row without disruptions. Oh, that's what I mean. You just asked the night for 3 suns and 3 moons here if you were, the fatigue have set for any. Why not lay my baby for we continue to the state, we count the spectators shan't get the much needed reses. No. Too cool to force them to forgo sleep just to see outcome. Do it. Does not agree watching on. Hey. Not replied. Yes, your worship. Or no response, I was just a pair of shoes. Or maybe this is what Joshua said. I was wondering when the stump went. Still no, I think that's holding his big sword. By the power of him saying so. I've prepared some refreshments. Why don't we two of you enjoy them together or something? Thus, the long will come to an end. Does it mean true that no one claimed victory this battle? Will end of the draw? Well, was indeed a draw. Highly regular tales of my adventures, a brief truce of doubt. It must be claimed that when it comes to taking eyes, the true victor was myself. I am flesh, my balance. My gun was pressing closely against the knight's fate. Still, I was, with a heart of good bond, the generosity of the night, a chance to lay with truce. So you did. Now that compromised this truce with the compromised then trade. What happened after? We became friends. A friend fortune clash of blades. It's a cliche trope, but for all it is, we in reality. True. When did your fish come true? Just as the knight has supported parents? Chance? I suppose. Still knows the clear only again, because he's being told to. I don't think he actually does. Just a little fanboy after all. Mr. Footers, Sanson, yes. Basically like having a Pluto page on him right now. Like, you think you should have with him? Wait, shit. Few more stages. I guess I have to like lunacy by at least once or twice. I mean my what's it called? The stamina, I mean. Do any of you know what techniques she's using? I can't move, not even an inch. Yeah, did you think we were sneaking like mannequins for the hell of it? I would judge the post that they were likely jealous of that friendship. Friendships are bold, especially between the adventure and the knight, are bound to have its an envious heckles. Yes, indeed. Many did envision of a fellowship between us. Lady Yeshua, stay out. Pick up, don't let the word of them do you end. Yes, that's exactly what those heckles said. We wish to maintain the true friendship as long as possible, however, so you swung your righteous stance of justice against those who dare to attempt to vetch at the Viking. Swung your lance? No, don't let him. I'll tell him you to play such fine trickery again. Oh my, it seems like the sword is cut short. What a tragic sword they are. Priests that wish to go for them on this heart, only to fail. Their own located place did not care for them. We heard it too. Even now, the parade continues. We do not want to miss out La Manchada's carnival and its parade. Priests that our story was right until next time. With that, some of blades flicks off the staff and Chishu once per se. Most of them men stumbled for a moment before something to board. The sinner stood in shock, he disappeared from our sight. What makes the bloodfiends begin to fill the void sands left behind? Oh boy. That is an certified oh boy moment. Of Chia Shisho's query, the sinners lukewarm monsters. Did I not read this right? Of the predictable and the sunset stage play, true. What was this one? The witch becomes close. Ah, okay, yes, we did read this one. Of a Shisho's query, the sinners lukewarm monsters. Hell yeah. Rage bait. What do you mean rage bait? Oh yeah, he's rage baiting us for sure. Who is he? Who's talking about fire faction with a single flick? We didn't even stand a chance. That's what I'd like to know, Lars. By the way, you there. Who are you? Shishu pony on Donkey Short. This guy seemed very interested in her for whatever reason. Phew, that scholar must have recognized that I'm the most dangerous threat against this villainous plan to form an evil. As the sinners gathered themselves, Ray held the line, holding back the other sorts of bloodfiend and bloodbags. He was protecting his man, yes, but his primary seems to be with the horde getting in Shishun's way. I do not like this. I must suggest you accompany your blood relative. Well, what if he tries to take this with me? But this young master is different, unlike the others he is. I know, he's not my type to do something like that. I mentioned big stick that Yuan Shun. So, do you understand his story Sans is trying to tell? It's the story, I think I have a general idea. It's trying to get, like... And I think I have a general idea, but I am... It's not the original Don Quixote story. He's trying to tell the story of the Blood Fiends in a way. Or specifically, I think he's telling the story of the prince or the king of the Blood Fiends, right? Or rather, what he's really trying to tell is Cool Quixote's story. To wake Cool Quixote up. How things came to do like this. Yeah, of course. I mean, that was the obvious one. I figured there was more in that. Answers to how that answers to well, I mean, it's how things have come to the place we are right now. I get that, but like, probably tries to wake up Don Quixote, because I'm going to assume the Cool Quixote was the one who sealed away. I don't know. We'll find out. I don't know how to put it in works. I think I have a general gist this time. I had a few crooks, but I think they are still kind of coming true, so I don't know how to else put it. I guess it was everyone's my siblings, they would have sent the letters after I was ready. Or maybe I'm not even worth that much effort. We don't know the lines of the subtext. The subtext is this guy, and like I'm pretty sure that Don Quixote or Cool Quixote caused the people to be the way they are right now. But maybe Don Quixote. Oh, I think the subtext is that Don Quixote has a band on them. That's like the obvious implication, is that this entire thing here actually worked. Probably for very, very long. No problem whatsoever. And then Don abandoned them. Because their kingdom, that, you know, they were putting down in the story, and then gave up the happiness with, is La Mancha Land. That's what I am understanding from it. But Don didn't abandon them. Don became literally somebody else. Had a dream. Literally. They had to wake up from that. So, that's more or less what I'm understanding. I don't have a better way to answer this right now. To be fair, I've also been streaming extraordinarily long today, so I'm not the best for me. Does your master bow you is all on you, my lady? There's no recourse. Do you hear Dennis melodies? I know, something went wrong at Area 3. Will you be coming with Chichon? Just a temporary alliance, that's all. For the books of it need not visit about money dividends, means that they were both looking for something else. So at least we're going to get what we want, we? No, we'll be fighting anyone's grandmother's neck run out, right? It's quite hard for someone who should be governing at us. Me and my men cleaned up in the raid 2 in less than an hour. You only got here after we finished. Hey, we just forgot to pick something up, we had to backtrack, that's all. I'm telling you, we are to floor within less than 30 minutes. Great, then we should have neutrally cleaned this place up once I join you, right? Consider a useful first-rate silver, why don't you? Say we are quite even ground, why wouldn't I grovel for him? That is so shameless, and I'm a lot of words. Ah, yeah, I see family samples now, mate. Is that a compliment? An insult. Yep, it is an insult. But that's what I'm getting, really. It's like, obviously the subtext is La Mancha is a caster, and the king of the caster is Don. But maybe Don isn't the caster. Don isn't the king of the caster. But a cookie don't know. That's something you shouldn't forget. That's not good. So I just wonder, how could a way-1 fair fleet appear in the city through a portal, considering it's like a sending machine? The head would city foundation, but would V1 win? Of course would V1 would win, man. Like guns in this are actually already like crazy rare. Because they're expensive as shit. Of course V1 would win. Are you really asking that question? So that is our blood fiend. Snap the priestess as well, eh? You know what that's the name? The way he talks, saying some bonkers shit while just straight face like he's the only sane man. Can we said the purpose of his behavior is to collect the stage props or perhaps to make his stage play? In that case, we must keep our eyes on stage play he wishes to show us, for we yet to have searched his only keep your big mouth shut. Well, that is, I simply cannot put a stop to it. When you ask me to regale tea with mine adventures, but they are true that most genius tales, I say, though I may speak from performance driven by violence compulsion, pretty listen well. I speak about Oracle, but apartment beds on the funny robot. Hark, forsooth! For truth! Yeah, plus marksmen and auto guns are literally shoot at the speed of light, but like arbiters are able to lock away entire concepts. It's complicated. And the arbiter gets a clean shot, yes, but the problem is that the arbiter needs to hit the pillar. Don't forget that. The pillar is not a free thing. You can't just put somebody in the pillar for free. Do you think... I think that the problem would be that V1 has a way too high, like, speed rating. And because it ranges, it goes always fast. And because it's faster than them, he shoots first. Because of that, he would win every clash on range weapons. So it's kind of just focus first, and V1 is faster, pretty much. Oh, I hate this. I really don't know how it feels like we just play for you as a percent. Also, don't forget that V1 does not have unopposed attacks against him, because he's always outnumbered. And still, he sometimes manages. Speedy manager, I mean Dante. Comes over to me. Yo, okay, I want 4-4. Nice. Do not pick the pack after you've done with 4-4 that says weird Arknight stuff on it, like C of something. I'm sure you already noticed this, but I thought I might mention it just in case. The pack in the middle of the word, in the middle of the pack you see a word. Sometimes canto, sometimes intervalo, sometimes in this case Arknight. Just pick anything else. The leftmost, but don't pick the leftmost one, pick anything else. I thought to mention just in case, this mission declares that that's for a while. Pilgrimage of Compassion, right. always the F+1. I'm sure you would have wanted this looked at me with a degree of conviction. It's all about Don Quixote, and she is completely oblivious to it. Well, what tragedy? What tragedy has left our moment of feet slip away? I'm never picking it again. I mean, it's free. It just takes a while. Yeah, there was good to talk about it when you were excited to tell us about that duel. Agnet's 454. Hardly did I know you could still hear my tale with such a scene of strength. Just only my daughter seems to say, how could I allow myself to be seduced like this? Once the mission is complete, I should train my mind to the opposite. It's funny because you are right. It's like, I get why you asking me because they just confirmed it. It's about Dawn, but she's completely oblivious because what the sinners don't know, what I know, is that that's not the Dawn they're talking about. That's clear, so it's better not to do it with a week. True. Still don't show, but it gives more reason. But then again, I think because of the cleaning of the story, Jova might be also already just done. He has a conflict about that. Just yeah. Do you have a good reason for not telling us what you know about her? Yes, so yeah. Just being oblivious, like in a dream. Yes, we get this. The dream is ending. This point. I was saying that this is more or less the theme of this. It's a reality check, or a wake-up call in this game. But it's in reality a reality check also. Remember, we're going to my hometown. Give me one of you like of beat. Sure, everyone including myself remember what happened. Back to now, it's embarrassing, but I remember what Don Quixote said when I was starting to lose control of my senses. Sure needs a degree of courage and the relation to rise above patient like. She stepped in without hesitation for my sake. I want to be like her. I want to be trying my best to be like her. Well, I probably have a long way to go, but still. Not too much for me to hope for, right? No, I think it's a good kind of thing to hope for. Right there, what good things of hope good kinds of hope are the spiegel. What? Oh, do have caught off the off guard. What is it? Oh, we were just telling about this contract. Ooh, that's a rise up to it as well then. Wait. Really? There's no other way to look at this. This mission must be all about young Honglu. Does the That's not quite fun. Honglu? But just quite need speed. I need for that to improve their insight. You know, his expression has he quite peculiar today, and don't see what's different about him today. He even had a dramatic union with a long lost blood relative. Sorry, Don, one canto. Yep, wrong canto. I forgot the note about the son of names of his other kin, and the supposed no of sent secret enmities, which may signify tragic history of family drama. Though I myself have never once found my kin with blood, I must imagine that someone's confrontation must be quite harrowing. And maybe Don, like, how is it like feeling to speak to a mirror when you're like having no mirror to speak? It would be so easy to just put a mirror in front of a face and say, hey, you're talking to this person right now. Huh? Really? Take good care of Honglu. Barely. For perspective, you're saying through each of our adventures with someone. Say, yes, you are yours. That's true. I'm back. Welcome, rest of photos. And an adventurous remember like a journey of suffering. It's imperative that the heart remains steadfast. Try its first quest. You are so clueless. It's kind of like Honglu and Don kind of switch places. Don is doing the oblivious shit that Honglu is doing usually. And now Honglu is actually the only one who has no smile in his eyes, who is not having any sparkles, is going to like, yeah, it's all about, and getting it. You wake up eventually, I think we can do this. Worry about me, I'll be fine. Just make sure you take care of it. You know, like, they are switching the sides here a little bit. It's kind of funny that that happens in Canto 7. I wonder how Canto 8 switches it again. Allow me to share my tale for no adventure. Demonstrate this takes place in tavern like an order, which I don't get shot, so that's one which continue. Don't join terrors. The ever survived story is that this cut is about Honglu. Yes, pretty much. I missed the last text. Excellent. How bad. Welcome back, Christopher. What about you got then? I don't think Honglu is actually clueless though. No, of course he's not clueless. He's put it all together. Listen, when I say Honglu is clueless, what I'm really saying is that Honglu is probably like the wisest person and the most oblivious person on purpose. I'm going to have to spend lunacy here. Shit. Up, we're entering. Because of course he is. It's Honglu. Honglu knows probably the most about this. Sadly, because it's kind of makes sense if you think about it. Oh, probably. It only kind of makes sense if you think about it too. Because of course it does. Hongla is more or less the only one who understands this kind of familiar trauma because he had the opposite. I'm going to assume that he has very much the opposite. So, oh wait, I probably should import a Rio should support because I have no Epicufaline to level this unit. I think it makes sense considering the book is based on the slate really dream of the Red Chamber. He knows. I mean, you don't even need to go as far as saying, oh, it's about his book, it's about his book. It doesn't need to be about his book. You can tell by the video, like 5 or 6 sentences he dropped on his family, like how he thinks it's a joke for family to have killed each other, and when somebody died, you would have pissed on their corpse, shit like this. If you think about it that way, Honglu probably knows the opposite of what this feels like. So being forced to do things because of a matriarch or patriarch above you that you can't say no to. Oh shit, that's a mood. Well, except for the impaired people, but hey, that's not the point. One parade at the end of which lay beyond my sight. They have appeared like a real festival full of joy, exclamation from a distance. Is this a reference to the Mexican, because Mexican and Spanish is pretty interconnected culturally. Is this La Muerta? People watching Ross, he's singing that new to end. The tune of the music was hopeful, so cheerful, that they look all like Muerta cosplayers. No, like La Muerta. It's a favela. No, favela is a fucking slum. This looks not like a slum. Look at this specifically. Look at the mask. It looks a bit like, you know, the goddesses of death. The dresses too, they are mourning dresses. You sure? Not really? Okay. That, I almost felt like my coming to join them and then saw the carnival procession. Yeah, the skeleton mask. Yes, no, while the paint, the La Muerta, the dead goddess. Okay, it's a Brazilian stuff, it's not even the same language. Cool. Masquerade, perhaps. Yeah, but like there's a specific one. Let me Google this really quick. Wasn't that the Madame Muerta? Let's see. La Señor Muerte. That's what I mean. You Google this, then you find this kind of style face paint. Like you put face paint after that. So La Señora Muerta. That was a song of several lives read. That's crazy. Like if you Google this on Google Paint, you would see immediately what I mean. Even without safe search off, don't worry about it. Prepared. The question wasn't for shambling blood banks, but sobbing of bleeding of victims. That is. Saying the weakness of fibers of Canto 7 counter spoiler? Yes. Oh my god, of course, I have not even seen the final boss. Can you not? Of course it's a spoiler. Fun fact, Dons and VA is the one thing. What do you mean fun fact? I thought that was obvious. Of course it's a spoiler. I don't even know there is a final boss. To the beat of heartbeat drums. I don't know about anything that comes after this. Listen, basically the idea is this. You see this slide right now that I'm on in Carnival Parade stage? If it happened before this point, speak about it. If it happens after this slide, literally on this enterprise, if it happens in this enterprise, it's a spoiler. If it happens in this enterprise, it's a spoiler. So if it happens next stage, it's a spoiler. If it is the end boss of this canto, you get the idea, right? That's the simple way to think about it. Here's the Grand Carnival of La Mancha. La Mancha. Oh boy, I can post the stream now, Lanfa. Help me, please. What lies ahead? Aha, we have the guests. We'll do so many guests today. Well, it's yet you may hear. Where's the scenario? The beautiful lady of the parade. Oh my, have you met other faces around? But do you still have learned to read the room after all this time? Only two possibilities here. The body bag, and dancing with us here, or killed the body bags and made it to the front. How did you enjoy the first Star Wars movie? Did you know that Vader is actually Luke's father? Pretty much like this. Sounds like we could keep moving to front then. No, stay with us. Come on, stay with us and dance. No, motherfucker. Get the fuck away from me, motherfucker. Christopher, I hope I wasn't too mean with that. No, but yes, you're right on the money. Don't tell me.
적들이 뭔가 기분이 좋아 보이는 것 같아. 카론 기분 나빠.
And also I already responded, but you don't see that no more. Look at who is with you. I should probably look at that next time. Oh, Jishun is helping with fighting. I did not notice that. Did Jishun die? Probably not. Crimson Spring. Oh my god, she has a lot of damage, hopefully. Oh my! It's actually just Family Hierarchy Ishmael. This is literally just Family Hierarchy Ishmael, isn't it? Like, his moveset-wise, it looks exactly the same, maybe. Yeah, she's here to attempt to help out. Fine with me. But my team should probably be stronger than her. Push the shimmy shake your chance, isn't it? Yes. Fifida is fighting. Oh no. Oh, she doesn't seem like she is. Okay, 3+4. Oh my god. You need to hero all heads on this to be 12. All heads on this to be 11. That's not good. Let's structure it out of season 5. She might be, but not this one. This one is shit. I'm pretty sure that Ishmael has better dices than this. I hope. She's potential woman. She has nothing. Oh my god, I just saw your pointerless damage and I'm like fucking crazy. This music is actually like crazy fucking catchy, what the hell?
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Come on, D, hold! Oh, hold tour.
승객이 딱 한 명만
Message came from a boink. It's true, Shadow, he did do that.
적들이 흔들흔들.
Watch him shake. A chance, isn't it? Yosh. Oh.
받아볼 텐가.
Festival will end, will it? Why would it end? Let's never have it end. I guess we kinda have to end it end at one point. Aye.
칼은 신나. 노래
A success check said permission to sing. Permission to vroom vroom called entered. Vroom vroom, that singing device, what you call a throat voice. You don't call it that, do you? By the way, this entire fucking like Hunter so far is just like a carnival or nightmare version. You know, this is a fantasy when they enter both time and the US speeds up too. Boss? I did not even notice that. Of course it is, actually, that might make sense. I think that's Max, but that's crazy detail love, right? Nobody done VA is one seeing this. Dude, have you seen the Arc Don's VA has some Arcanite voices? You should check those out. None of them, and I repeat, none of them you will think will be Don if you hear them. It's a completely different voice. It's like thinking that, like, you know how like Heathcliff's version of True Fetch of Violet is quote unquote the male version of it. It's like super deep and Melee usually isn't, and you have to second guess yourself. It's that, but to the extreme. You don't actually have an idea. You can't. You would not believe it, like at all. It's not even like, oh, you can somewhat hear it if you know it, but it's more like, you know, wow, you're on Twitch. I always was on Twitch. Hi, Fadios YouTube. I'm doing streaming for people that prefer Twitch. This is crazy, but I am preferring to stream on YouTube because, well, guess what? No ads. Bigger user base, all of that. Strong we showed we have some news for the comments. View. Okay, even if we started VA work to press a girl, he's Heathcliff. True. I know that you know. I hear Fabio's YouTube. Welcome to the stream. I mean, you are already in the stream. Wait, actually, isn't, well, your name was Alfarios on YouTube too, right? I think you wanted one of my gifted memberships on YouTube. Anyways, I want to say something that's gonna test your brain. Okay, sure. Is it a spoiler? It's not a spoiler. If it's a spoiler, I don't want to hear it. Even if, like, if it's a sentence which could lead to a spoiler, I don't want to hear it. I don't want you to make me think about things that could possibly be spoilers. If it's not, Brad, let's do it. I don't want to be concluding things because of the implications of your questions. If you do that, then that's a spoiler. I would prefer not having that. Oh, but warum heißt es Dienstag, wenn Arbeitstag am Montag anfängt? There's actually a very simple solution for this. And there's also the shitpost answer. I'm currently really strongly deciding which one of the two answers I give you. Because the shitpost answer is so funny, but if you don't know it, it will miss. It will miss completely. No, the shitpost. I'm currently like wagering my chances. It's 50-50 as you were. I'm still not quite sure if I will commit to that, but I think I just... So why is it Tuesday? Why is Tuesday Dienstag? Oh, Dienstag. Pretty simple. Because the sum said so. You need to have work on set this Tuesday, so you can summon the Zums by Saturday. It's very really logical if you think about it. If you don't do that, then you can't summon him. And that because of that, the day needs to do something. You need to have also gotten free from work on Friday, by the way. Probably say that. But there's an actual answer to this. It used to be the day where you work for free for your union. That's why. That's like on the reconstruction of 1930s Germany? I don't have an idea. Not union, sorry, kingdom. It was just like the day where like everybody puts on like and rebuilds the roads after the 30 years. It's hard to explain. TLDR, there's a historical reason for it. You like the French band, not much to think about there. Yeah, okay, take over real spoilers now. I'm going to sleep since I got screwed tomorrow. Okay, have fun with this kid though. I'm going to not go to the also don't worry, since I start at the same time, you can't spoil you more. I'm gonna head out, have a nice day. Alright, so I'm going to be like stopping at the dungeon sound farm, so you'll see the dungeon stream in a few days. But this going to the dungeon. Actually, I've heard him again. Well, so I'm spoiling you. Anyway, good night sound farm, and good night Joe. I'll see you later. And yes, I am fun in the game now, I guess, but kind of the same. But actually, you're kind of close. To be fair, I'm playing this game like a fucking maniac. Nice. Good shit, we do damage. Ooh, oh no, you spoil me. There's a carnival in Canto 7, be aware.
우와, 카론도
Oh wow, challenge, chocolate too. What the hell, this is a cute emote. Drakon 73 Lick. Don't even know who that is, but it's cute. Are they still in time more? They seem to be still in time, except for Ut. So Ut needs to go back to time. Well, I'll go for more spoils. Bye, see you, Alpharius. Don't forget to like on YouTube before you go. Anyway, have a good day. See you next time. Be well and have a good evening. Spoiler, there's a golden bow. Oh no. But we didn't pay an entrance fee. True. This is a Brazilian carnival. Just kidding. Holy moly. Hi, little kobold. What's up? Why is holy moly? Making you think, Slick Mercer makes me tremble. To be fair, the Frenchman is fucking based, like Mercer is fucking based. He's my Pookie. I didn't get that message at first, but now I understand because of the Mer message above that. Just, come on, if there's one French person to like, Mercer is the one, right? Come on. Can't deny that. Mercer's ID's never miss. Ooh, they are Vuga generations. Like, you know how like every single sad, depressed, almost dead, frail fucking ID goes to Gregor? Well, every single 6 bug woof woof, our ID goes to Mercer. Can I have Mercer on Mondays? You're my mate, you can have Mercer for any day. You can share, I'm good at sharing. Just don't forget to bring Mai too, because why not? I'm not trying to say it though. Camille Mersault is great. No, he's not. Oh, I want to. I saw chat is this real as a legitimate quote in this game, and I wanted to off myself immediately by jumping. Like, let's just put it this way, right? Little Cobot, I am a EX skilled nugget. That means all of my stats are at 130, right? When I saw Camille, I wanted to work instincts on the singing machine. I don't know where mine went. Probably to bed. Shimmer's Peak is actually amazing option. Probably to bed. Or if not, you can write Maya, I guess. He's probably tired. So, like, Camille makes me want to work with singing machine. That's all I'm gonna say. If you know, you know. And with my stats, I've had first dive into it. With a smile. I smile, I dive into the chat. Is this real? Hi, Adam Tardis. How are you? Well, you came into the fucking chat just to shitpost. And I appreciate it. But True Master is good, but I want to kill myself when I hear truth. For truth. Truth. I'm not going to say for real anymore. I'm just going to say for truth. Well, it's good to go. Camille bad. The idea of him good. Singing machine. Hi Ardentalis, hope you had a good day. If not, I hope today is about to get better. Not to tell, not to stream. We are going for till we reach a dungeon, which is 5 more missions. Where oh wait, I didn't read the last levels. Where Ines told the story of dancing, blood feast, and extravagant parade. Of the balance of the sinners fought in the journey to front of the parade. Where Ines told the tale of Cassett's final impiety and the tragic nature of the lyrics. Oh god. That is a long sentence, man. You're supposed to bring streaming into a project room. I think you could have just asked Vel Vader to do that. He would have already done it for you. You consider that positive. Don't get not to yap, and she's mostly not missing an opportunity. True. Well, for the moment of despite for no blood fiends. I looked down to us, conjure to move before turning Faust. I had to down to answer to the question before moving forward. Faust knows why, doesn't she? Why? What cost of should transform back then? Yes. I suppose there's no reason for this information to make us fight for you any longer now that we are here. The blood fiends going against the bloodstream is akin to a taboo. Back on the warp train, Cassidy attempt to turn into it, otherwise a lower blood fiend attempt to turn higher blood fiend. You can also say that there's a psychological barrier that makes practical possibility for that. Yet, there was a viable then, by the name of rocinante. Rocinante runs on the feet that we showed of characteristic powers that the blood fiend save for desire for blood. Then, when rocinante, instead Cassidy had a broken and blood fiend taboo, they stepped off and down from Don Quixote. Don Quixote, and not just blood fiend returned, must have felt a strong level of instinctual revulsion of the very against Cassidy who attempt to break the taboo. A fan of vintage this blood is, if I drink a blood fiend ever drank my blood, I die in the heart of a feature. Oh. Jingmer's hard, he looks like he's a coffee in 24/7. Ooh. It will explain a high level of aggression over the time. Then, come on, where's the end of this time? There's no time to gripe. Near the path and head so I exceed windows and won't have suffered from these monsters. Will you not inquire further? No. Of course, I had a woman of answers to answer. But the answers to this question did not lie with Faust. Because what matters now is they keep going forward. Xing Mer's community was made. The thing is, I just don't understand why they give Mersault that that fucking Camille ID. Mersault doesn't talk unless prompted. It's only matter of fact, does not have entertaining brain. Like, how do I imagine his streams? What the fuck is he? Is he Dr. K? Like, is he just Dr. K? Like, is Mersault just Dr. K? Like, how am I supposed to interpret this? I have no clue, but he's not a popular streamer. He's Dr. K then, okay, fair god. We need about 15 stream Rapture IDs. What the hell does that even mean? I'm going to say from burning first. The streets. The meanest of no citizens don't know Don's blood fiend yet, true. So many teeth more such for us. My nails are filing off. Breaks my hands off haze. You're smiling with those lips. I can't over listen, you're stuck in a smile. At least are. Yes, get increasingly depressing. Very much.
적들이 뭔가 기분이 좋아 보이는 것 같아. 카론 기분 나빠.
This looks like the fault of... I don't know what she said. I actually probably... Is this S3? Yeah, if I can do so, they can refuse. Well, they can, but they not really. It's a bit of a mental barrier, isn't it? How is minus that we can live? Why is the plot at 15.3? Like, that seems to be a number that makes people cringe. Why? Is there something about 15.3 in specific that is a problem? Real question. Oh my god, yeah. I wanted to make a joke, but I'm gonna save that for the end of the next when we dungeons. In the 20 reigns, the country refused the order of the progenitor if it would file the impiety. Why don't the blood few IDs order the enemy to go away? Are they stupid? I'm kind of wanting to, like... I mean, I'm going to assume that with the way the story goes, having manager Don is an absolute fucking, like, insane spoiler. So I'm kind of glad that I'm not subbing it in. Like, I really wonder if there's, like, any voice lines I've missed that Don would have had that would be crazy style. Like, actually just crazy style. 53 on options if it was recount. Is that that or above? Most IDs just stop inflicting count at all. Jingmei was the only ID instead, just not a free watch or consumer god when it was fed. Ah, okay. She has a bunch of voice lines. Oh ho! Oh shit! She actually is killing it. Not as much as Hong Lu and his cut. Hong Lu I heard is if I take Hong Lu, you told me actually, but I can't tell it everybody else. If I take Hong Lu, I might as well just not play the canto and just watch a video on it because it's crazy overpowered. Like, he just spoils the entire thing before it even starts because he's basically the end all be all of this thing. Like, it's worse than Heathcliff in a way. He's not just trash talking, he's actually just spoiling the shit. Hong Lu is easy mode. I mean, Hong Lu is easy mode. It's not about the easy mode, it's about the voice lines he gives away. We had Rodia and Sigma were the only two good 50-30 units. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, but do you know what I realized since, like, Wuthering Heights? This game has made me cry with Pallet Whale in 4. In 6 it didn't. 6 it made me enraged because they didn't know how to, like, talk. But in 7 the game has kind of just made me laugh. When's the fields coming? Like, this game has been unbearably not hurting me for a while now. Like, the Intervalos were also not that crazy, except for the little baby girl. Oh man, I miss her. She was so cute. That is quite a bittersweet canto, true. Otherwise, you can't tore my heart. This one? Damn, crazy. The dungeon must be really something then. Because so far, this is sad and all, but like... Hot love hosted sites are really cool to see, but definitely better to see after beating cut yourself first. Can you just quickly see them afterwards? But like, or is there like compilation or something, or like how would that work? Because I want to do the reaction to that. And I mean, we are literally on a parade. What are you spamming fucking away for? I thought, oh my god, I thought, holy shit, I am so conditioned to thinking that something bad just happened that I didn't notice you were just asking for May. You guys are cute. Whenever I'm going to 7 messages you out. Oh no, Fox first went over to dance to drop dead. I am so conditioned to thinking that Mai just said spoiler that I was scared. So I ultimately wanted to run defense because we're literally on a parade right now. But then I realized it's not about that anymore, man. You really truly have truly had the redemption arc. That's cute. And now look at the infatuation of Mermon Mai. So, what were you looking for me, Fanny? Just wanted to color with May. I wasn't going to yet, May. R. Well, shit. I'm actually like shipping it. I'm shipping Mermaid. You guys can be my mermaids, if you know what I mean. Because it's a festival style of storytelling. It really is a festival style of story. No, it's so far I get the messaging at Canon, you know? That's green. I'm getting it. I have understood the messaging. It has arrived on my fucking noggin. It just isn't evoking the emotion to me yet. It's the best color because the truth is Chichun. Oh, Adentalis, you're the only person in this chat that liked Chichun. I meant the structure. Kind of a festival style of story. It really is a festival style of storytelling. What do you mean of that? Isn't that just a hero's journey except reverse? Like a hero's homecoming? I would say there's a point the priest didn't get a solo boss like Barber. Beyond the decline result of the carnival. We are true. Not there. Everyone likes Chichun. Really? You guys seem to not like Chichun. Hey, gets troublesome murmur. I'm kind of almost jealous a little bit. Gonna be invited next time. Oh no, never mind. I'm gonna let you two cuddle together first. In which is continued the parade of despair. Alright then. Keep on. The thing I love about is the fireworks at the end of carnivals. Ah? There's a spoiler. You should probably have told me to expect that. I was told at level 49 suddenly. It's actually shown you when shoved in the brazen ball. Dude, what if the brazen bull was a sex talk? Nah, you know what? I just think I shouldn't say that. But what if it was? I'm kind of into BD. I'm not saying this. But she's sure potential woman is just a meme. Okay, hello service lady like you like go through with some sudden expectation that it was actually true for the other but there's an event's coming. Also, why did you say that? No, keep cooking. Guys, I don't need to say anymore, you already understand. I like where this is going. Trust. You already understand. I don't need to keep cooking. That gets me banned. You guys have already understood the message. Oh, this will come in dream to comment at the same. Okay, I will cook it private later. You assume right. Is it a cooking, not the other way kind of cooking? No, it's not like we are obviously like since the brazen bull is an abnormality, and as I already explained, if I ever do a smash or pass on abnormalities, I'm going to assume they don't kill me. Assuming that they don't kill me will make it so that I will have to find a way to interpret their ability to kill me as something weird loot instead. But this one is pretty simple. If you don't get it, then don't worry about it. I'll talk about it maybe once you've grown up a year. There's some cooking here. Let's just put it that way. Everything is about to comment. I wonder what fucking rock pull they can do to make this like suddenly crazy sad. I understand what is about to happen. We're basically genociding an entire race of people. That does not want to be here. But what's happening next? What is happening? I don't have to but Ishmael. That's fair. Yeah, Simon John Solomon, that's fair. But what will happen? What happens once we press the free trigger? What happens when we go through that gate? That's so... I am so excited to find out because something must happen. If nothing happens, then that would actually probably be the most depressing answer. Like imagine you could just go through the dungeon and the dream ends and you know cool short day comes, wakes up and learns a lesson, okay, but everything else still here, nothing changed. I think that would be the most depressing one of them all. In a way. I think that would be just the most depressing thing. Because Kuchi Short apparently, according to Faust, just comes out when it feels like it needs to. But this time it didn't feel the need to when slaughtering endless people of their kind. So in other words, they just wanted to like end that what they started, which is bad. Because that just means they want to kill them all because they didn't want any of this in the first place. They regret every single thing. And then it just would be here and it would end forever. That would be such a fucking sad takeaway. Instead of freeing them, just comes back to like rectify the past in a way that is making them free, I guess, because it frees them from this fever dream. Oh, it would be so fucked up. It's, you know, I think I'm starting to understand where the sadness in this chapter will come from. I think I'm kind of like a bit on the money with not much will change. It's just going to be the same thing and that's it. Don Quixote doesn't want to kill everything, but it's a easy way to do this. Good place for this. Never was. Maybe having realized that is the goal. I'm gonna turn to a blood bag. I wanna look at a parade blood bag female version. Me like this?
카론도
Yes.
깜짝.
I kind of just want to be like, I would prefer to put just this. Wait, what? You want a minute, what? Let me Google something, I just had spotted something. Yeah, they're all different. No, I spotted something else, let me Google something. Man, fandom wiki, fuck off. I just realized something and I wanted to make sure that I'm not fucking screaming here. Are you going based? I'm not on Dawn right now, in case you haven't noticed. So no, I'm not doing that for once. If it's just something else, I'm just looking for a picture. This is someone pretty when it cooks. I have no. Listen. I just noticed something really dumb. I wonder if. Sorry, there's a crazy cook incoming. If this is in fact turning out correctly. I have noticed just something in the style of how the people are looking. Have we... I have a dumb question. I have almost a dumb question at this point, right? We saw Sinclair being the friend of Don Quixote in the story, right? Have I missed the CG? I want to see if I missed the CG. Has the friend's actual like, how it looks like, has it actually been shown already, or did I miss that by accident? Like, has it been shown, I've missed it, or hasn't it been shown? Or is it like, just, like, not gonna be shown? I don't say that. Like, have they shown how they actually look like? No, it hasn't been shown. Okay, that's what I was wondering about. I just noticed something in the style of all of the characters, and I was wanting to, like, see something. But this one is out there till I see what the friend actually looks like. Which, in fairness, I have no idea. I have no idea what that person is looking like, so the cook is, for now, it's frozen solid. Depending on how that person looks like, there could be a very fast way that this board that I have turns into an abomination Aleph tier cook. Has been shown. The friend of Don Quixote. It was implied that there's a friend who dueled them 3 days in a row, right? And it was Sinclair, but I was wondering if it actually has been shown, if I just didn't pay attention, because I'm on it for a while, I was afraid I'd missed that. Because I didn't catch the name, you know, the knight, right, but I think the knight hasn't been shown yet. So, the head screen just told me this knight has not been shown yet. But there's an Aleph level cook in my head once the knight is shown. If the knight looks a certain way. If the knight is shown. If the knight is shown. If. I don't know that. Please don't tell me. Coward? No, Headscreen just confirmed me that I didn't see the knight yet. Oh no, Max did that. I'm sorry, Max. I forgot to do a Headscreen. Oh good. It's so funny, binoculars, but feet. Wasn't the knight's name a Sancho in the book? I don't know. I don't remember I don't know what the knight is supposed to represent. I'm not taking the, like, this is so against the book and also so close to the book that I don't know if I should take book names at this point. The knight hasn't appeared yet. Yeah, the knight hasn't appeared yet. If knight hasn't appeared yet, then don't worry about it. I was just wondering if it may have slipped me, or if there was some way to tell in the 1v1 with Sinclair, or if maybe there was a CG accident that skipped over because I'm a bit tired that I didn't notice. Don't worry about it. I have a crazy cook here in case the knight is shown, if it is shown. If it is shown, don't tell me if it will be shown or not. Don't tell that to me. Don't tell me that. Don't say anything. Don't be my reckless that. Don't tell me that, man. Now I'm going to... I mean, man, I just told you not to tell me this. Ed, please. I don't even know what the knight is going to be shown in the first place. I'm just wondering if I have seen the knight already, or if I have accidentally skipped. Headscreen slipped this time. Headscreen actually slipped, yes. So the knight will be shown to me. Okay. Fair enough. I will see the knight then. A bit, yes. Alright, that's not a problem. It's not the major spoiler. Please don't tell me anything else about this. Knight is showing. That's all I need to know. I'm gonna keep my elf level cook in my head till I'm seeing it. Not before then, because I again don't know what they look like, yeah? As long as I don't know what they look like, the cook is a cook. That is the I mean, no, don't do this head screen. If, like, what I don't like is people putting attention to what they already said. You've already slipped by accident. I'm completely 100% believing that this was not on purpose, right? That's fine. But I know that this is just going to make me, like, overthink now. You know, like, this is already quote-unquote too late. Like, at this point, just don't get attention to it. If you're lying about lying, then that's the problem, basically. I hate that even more. It's definitely a step, but that's fine, I get it. I was playing Mania. Basically, what I'm saying is, I don't like spoilers, but I don't like people saying, oh, this was a lie, and I double don't like it when that lie was a lie. You know what I mean? You're not directly saying it's a lie, but you're saying, oh, the reality is so clear, you didn't see it yet. Trust, that's kind of a lie. And you already slipped, it's fine. Whatever. All good. I'm not mad at your promise head screen, let's hug. Hug? Give me a hug. Come. Next screen, give me a hug. Big hug. Okay. It's Papyrus of La Mancha. Now this is obviously a joke, that's funny. In the Roaring Nights, yeah. The night of the must be near the song chants once again, and we build for our very happy kingdom. Say goodbye to pain, rest well, father. And La Mancha land, come on. Oh my fucking god, this looks... Huh? Oh, it's better Papyrus Night. Is she Dulcinea? A little garish wild person, she stood. Then the feet script someone slowly died instead of this bizarre spectacle. What the fuck is this? Is this a normal May? It's a blood feet hunter that we met at them. Oh, no, it's not. But I am going to tell you that this looks like a mountain of not so smiling corpses. 6, the budget really has started to go through. Wasn't it seen in Don Quixote's head? No. They've mentioned her by name. The weird Pluto-looking ass ensemble guy basically said Dulcinea singing. Even Hunter, hark! She's that really doesn't stand. It was in the book, yes. That's probably the song I said already, but pretty sure the song was voiced by Don's VI, no? 100% sure. It is. You can clear. Would already have mountain of not so smiling bodies. Like if you are talking about this, would this, would this, would this also would, yep, would not. Would, absolutely would not, not. All of them, would. No. Would cuddle, maybe. Looks like a teddy bear, if it's not dangerous. Don's VA is actually crazy. You should check up the Don's VA voice that's from Arknight. You will not believe that that's the same VA. You will call bullshit. It's even more of it, like, if you, like, for example, if you go into House of Violet, right? I would Spider-Woman, right? Okay, me too. Wait, what? You're talking about me? Oh god, man, I fucking fell for it. I really thought the treasure on the bottom right joke will never get me, and now I just fell for it, man. I fell for it, man. Because there's spider themes here, man. I fell for it. Oh, spit. The first, it's funny because I thought that, like, never ever will I be gotten by the treasure on the bottom right or bottom left of my screen joke, and then I fall for the first one that I ever get. Not good by the oldest twit and the bot. At the very least, I didn't get these stuff. For the again, what? Hey, what do you mean I won? First time. Hey guys, come on. me hugs. Anyway. Okay, I'm treasure, I guess. Oh, man. I'm blushing now. Fuck off. Blushing big time. Come on. Sorry. No, not sorry. Don't be sorry for something you did on purpose, you prick. I'm just so blushing. Don't be sorry about a thing. Then it's an insult. Don't flirt then. You're sorry if you're not... Listen. Don't be sorry about flirting. If you're... Might as well not flirt then. I'm flustered. Oh man, I'm super blushing. Do it again. Some other day, so I don't fall for it again. Another point, okay? Anyways, I've used some songs so long now, sure, I'll use them again. Fair enough. Would too though. I mean, if you ever hear me out on me, let's hear it. Also, I'm sorry. Every single time I hear this line of the voice, the thing in the background kind of reminds me of Rotterdam. Like, listen to it very closely. I'm sorry, but I brain wormed. Surely it's coming now. See it. Okay. She can't really be the mask for non parcel. And speak. Alright, now I'm going to probably play use dicey. I am invincible. Proceed. Alright. It was going to would shock everyone's inside the wooden house. Some up. Yeah, it sounds a bit like it. Yeah, the cool how you sang so gloomy that he has two ideas that basic wind conditions for look at how long her legs are. She has as long as legs as me. Also, this is a very nice crusade that I will never be able to. If you're allowed to generate, I have to still a shield turn, yes. Why must we stop? The question would answer more simple and obvious, because your villain is upset. We have come to rain destruction upon this vile villainy, La Manchaland. Smaller chest then, what was our princess wrote it? Yes. I wanna have a big... if I could choose to have a bigger... what my chest size would be... Rodion is like the lower end of what I want. Okay. But fashioned by a spider. Okay. What is stored in boobs? Yes. I would like to have bigger boobs then, because I didn't bother to know. We are to rain destruction, yes. You speak plainly. I see, so you're still playing the childish make-believe. It's not make-believe, it's a part of mine. Hallowed adventure. Ah, the Badonkers have one. Oh, your eyes. I've always hated them. That you look of very disinterested, though nothing before you was worth your concern, as though you were not part of the world, but only a detached observer. So by the way, oh, the fuck are you talking about, Max? This is smaller, it's a push-up bra. Look, this waist is pushed together, which causes this to go up. That's what corsets do. Don't believe me? Google them. How long would I wonder when you see your eyes would twinkle so vividly again? Now that I see them, I finally find myself hating us still. Still, as for revolting and hateful for all the glimmer. Every day we pray that the cycle in the very same route, with the same very heart. If a new day to begin, though Cassetti, who played the Prince of the Parade, has left us to build his own. It doesn't have a spine, what a waste is that? Corsets can do magic to your body, so it's kinda crazy. Oh, kiss the bottom of bottom, because... What? Take a ban. Now, Lone Princess should be enough to rouse our guests. What does do with this people with this music? Wrong question, because I was also charmed by an illusion. I seem to mistake that I'm the master of the trade and lead the path only because I stand at the front of her. I'm Dulcinea. Most beautiful, the most noble. I've become the role of Carnival's lady. There was a probably much, true. I don't lead it, but I'm not an attraction of the correct. Ah, I see now. Spread of broken things, biting one another in another cycle of infinite. We see now, the La Mancha land, where we lived our beginnings and ends. It was said that amusement parks have no place for what isn't happy. We need to repeat our beginnings and ends at infinitum. Then were we still happy when we were still us. She said a step on inside that dress. She thought Crossetti would come with us. Ha 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 ha! Wow, that's not very... That's kinda hot. She just laughed at it because that literally fits like a shirt. That also might true. Because only then shall our manage to become tainted by happiness. Fixes were sent to this area all that time. Funny, isn't it? The other fixes were sent the same areas as stabbed us in the back. Doomed us all. How pathetic, all the posturing just to die here from some knife in my back. That? No, they have just pointed parade. They were not worthy of having a part in our ending. Dulcinea obviously picked Cassetti. I mean, Cassetti is such a bottom, man. The most dumb but little street and chance ever. Hey, nah. No, hang on a minute. No, that is going to somebody else. Listen. I don't know the community yet, but I'm pretty sure somebody must have been more down bad than me. Come on. Shut my dog shit opinions of people. Usually shut my dog shit. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. What? Huh? May what? Well, is everything okay? Wait for big pig. What? Huh? Is everything, what? Where's this coming from? This sounds aggressive. Did something happen? Am I not reading something? Did I miss a message? Maybe not. Not even a discussion. Like, no, but seriously, did I miss something? Is everything okay, May? Everything is okay. But did you use harsh language? Or say I usually share my dog shit opinions. Somebody said your opinion is dog shit, right? Somebody say that? I'm sorry if somebody said that. I literally don't have it on my screen. Stop about this in hiding a step on the dress. I mean, that's just. I mean, okay, that's a pretty what-worthy statement, but it's not dog shit opinion. It's kind of funny. I just think that's a bit what. In a funny way, you know? Funny to imagine. Humans about any driven by hatred, seeing no hatred and happiness. I perfectly fine. It's kind of a meme, I guess. Is it? Okay, well I didn't know that meme. Self-deprecation, don't tell it to... I don't think people are like, method setting for the web, express long back, front, that and such. But there's a forbidden strap, I guess. There's NSFW memes. Ah, I see. Oh, I get it now, that's so funny. So it's so pitiful. Oh, English, I shall ever reserve again. We had only wished I live our memories. The scene of pink cassette is a little bit more down bad parts, yeah. That's so funny. You did wish I live our memories. Can I continue to discuss then excuses? Don't show boys to cut through the scene as to spawn the musings. We need not to ourselves in discussion of worthiness to bring down the self-judgment. But finds, from what I've heard, I said the case like humans that commit all kinds of brave tales and origins just for a drop of blood. Is that all there is to it? For supporting a reason? Something so pure and significant and trivial. How dare stuff seekers deprive human the right to live with such trifling revenue? Lurking at Wildhunt already killed the rest of the different crew. People joke that that's my issue. That's so funny. I did not know that. I am sorry that I did not know this meme. Tina remains silent. She looks in the distance, saying that times far past across the side. Now that I must upon her, perhaps this feeling of mine towards is you. You have everything we have ever wanted, just reclaiming the name as your own. Those twinkling innocent eyes. It is a pretty peak joke. I get it now. So no worries. I'm sorry that you had to call yourself a dog shit being fun. It was funny though. Hate them still. Yep, you hate them still. Well, time for a fight. Also everlasting. We are I think but mine and everlasting's response were very appropriate if you don't know that meme. Like, look at her and tell me she can't. You can't see. I can, but that's a funny bit. Alright then, we have Dulcinea. Start for loss, Schlongelheim. Next very 50. When a Bloodbag dies. When a Bloodbag Fiend dies. One fragile even time. Okay, we kill ads. Basically. What is it saying earlier? If it's an egg and clash power less time, fixed damage to 0 at all times. That's an offensive level. Aha. It's Yarn! No, it's not Yarn. It's. I mean, high X stat, it's also Yarn. But, like, not really Yarn. This is more like the current event, I guess. I'm going to use this at the end so I get rid of bleed stacks before they even can have a chance of accumulation. This is offset. That's good. What's about this? This is a counter. Does this need clashing? Where does it go? Yeah, this does need clashing. There's unopposed. This is unopposed, but this is not. So this should go here. This is just evasion chaos. Ooh, tell me tomorrow. Hopefully not die horribly. That should be fine. Let's see. Is this unopposed? This is blocked. This is blocked. This is clashed. Counter attack. This goes here. This goes there. This goes there. Okay, we have gotten one free attack we can use up somewhere. We should probably start building stacks on something. Probably this bloodbag. Wait, fuck, I fucked up. Ah, okay. I didn't fuck up. We can just redirect it twice. Here we go. Maybe we use roll 28 minimum? Let's find out, boss. I can. The unavoidable damage is what got you. Aha. Make from the red eyes open. I can, I think. Oh my god, Jishun is being annoying. Oh my god, Jishun is actually feeding SP into the boss right now. That's not good. What happens if Jishun dies? Please don't tell me shit actually matters. They said knowing what you did wrong is the first step. Oh boy. Nothing. Oh, whew. At the very least, that is the case. dies. Oh, you got locked out of the rest of the game. No! She because you go to support for every boss because, oof, SP. The go to support for every boss is a very crazy way. Okay, this is a stagger. First, let's clash everything with strong skills that we have. First of all, let's keep building Contempt. So Contempt should probably shoot this. This is, as far as I know, this gives Contempt, but how much? Where are you, ID? This gives 2 gaze. Those skills? 1 gaze. Alright, red skill it is. This should favor. This should neutral. Okay, that's interesting. And now we can redirect the power levels. That's struggling. Happens sometimes. But we can just redirect this with another defensive ability. This is neutral. And this is Teacup Dawn, so this is also struggling. But it has plus power. We just need to get lucky on the die roll. Plus 2, remember? Yes. Body has plus 2 and S2. Body has plus 2 and S2. But yes. Ah, shit, we did not roll. That's okay if Don dies a little bit. Yeah. Also didn't win. Fuck. Ah, here we go. That's not a problem. It also plays the Prager. I noticed. But I first need to build the bits of stacks, right? Excuse me, saying passion to sing? Sure, sing, but what though? Wait a moment. She shouldn't made kill things here. Not quite. Prego Marble Loft. But even as plus 2, I'm still going to put defensive twice onto him because now we have a few stacks to work with here, you know? First of all, this yellow is easy to kill anything with. So whatever is the hardest thing, this right here, we do that. This away. Oh, this is clashing with she. But she's favored, so that's fine. Favor this. Wait, we should probably redirect it like this. Alright, let's actually rethink this. I want Ryu should kill this because there is contempt on this. Yes, which means that it transfers to somebody else if it is getting killed. This and this, that's neutral, blah blah blah. She takes this. I don't want that though. But she is favored, so let's give her the chance to prove that she's not useless. This should kill this. This should kill. Is this gonna kill? I don't know. No, I don't think so. Let's do it. I don't like this fight. Activating Crush Bomb past me can make a difference because of the rising clash power and etc. I know, which is why I'm generating resources at the moment. Not that bad. It's gonna be fine for me. I think I have found out what I'm supposed to be doing for now. Once there's a move that is hard to recognize, I will be able to tell if I should switch something. It helps that I also have Princess though, because that means I can remove some bleed stacks every turn. A few of them only, but a few of them nonetheless. Nice, good shit, Ryoshu. A good shit on killing him too. Oh, Contempt went onto the boss, that's bad. Prison screen road's really high, what the fuck? That's a kill. Hopefully. Yes, good shit. Getting good. Also a kill, hopefully. Nope, not quite. What a shaking. Oh my god, the spring is what? Magicians are mad, just the blood, panic times okay. Let's see, what have you revealed about thyself? Parade of Wonders. Indiscriminate, bleed, bleed, bleed. Okay, I get this. Good. Wait, converted to gaze. It gets converted to 7 gaze. Ah, okay. Can I just redirect gaze? Like, if I take this thing, for example, here, does that mean the gaze is now on that target? Probably not, right? We probably have to do it like this then. This is favored, but if it wins, that's good for us. We're trying that. This is +1 because it's true. Also favored. Yes, this is a defensive die. And this is just Mersault being Mersault. And then we pray that Jishishun is not fucking up. It should be fine. It's actually not sure because it's 14, 18, 60 coin. Should be fine. But it has higher chance to work nowadays, so it should be fine now. Oh shit, I got staggered out of that, really? It's enjoyably bad. Oh shit, come on. Oh boy. Nice, alright, we won. No problem. Still fair, just don't remember why you like Solemn Sing. Ah, why do you like Solemn Sing? Alright, that did no damage at all into the AoE. I thought it was doing AoE damage, but it didn't. Some reason, I feel like there's alright, the screens. Oh my god, a second stagger? Crazy, what the fuck? I have a moratorium. Yes, but like, it didn't do AoE damage either. I just got staggered on 2 units for no reason. That's crazy. Why would that happen? Evade defensive test, what's this? 1 clash point for every 20 blood feast consumed at this unit. Max 10. Okay, how much did you consume? Is this for me or is this for both of us? Let's see. Blood feast, 85. Alright. We are clashing with 20. That's 4 plus. Okay. Blood feast gains at least 50 units. Blood feast. Right. Okay. Neutral. Let's see. Dominating. That's neutral. Okay, we can ego this, and that shouldn't be a problem if we do ego it. Well, it's a shared consume blood feed. There's shared resource. Oshare. Alright. Oshare is probably the easiest way to get this, but I think Red Eyes Open is probably even better. But now it's clashing, so that's all I need to do, and can now just officially like hurt other people. I'm gonna defend the counterattack into one of these this way, because specifically I want some blood to be removed from our peoples. Which it can do, so this should be fine. A bit of blood being removed is not a bad idea. Blood stacks at the end, I mean. That's kind of what the defense does, which is why it's so nice to have. Nice. I've always had my eyes on you. That's me when I'm talking to you, chat. Love all of you. Mwah. Only if you want to be. Mwah. I'm sorry if that's like a limit. That's obviously only for the people that will consent with that in the first place. God, that's awesome. Oh my god, that's no damage whatsoever. Well, we are fine. You're all fine. That is hopeless core. It's struggling. Alright. Wait, didn't I put stacks on you already by having blood mixed dice straight after so the stacks consumed 7? Oh, I see. The fragile is for 1 turn only. The problem with the unbreakable cards is damage its bleed. That's why I'm getting rid of it, like this. This gets rid because, in case you did not know, because I did know, this defensive skill reduce bleed potency by 3 for 2 other allies with the highest bleed potency count and increase blood feast by pre-reduction. Yes, see, that's the good thing. We need some health, so I need to clash something with Gregor. Let's do this one. Dominating, alright, cool. And now we need to redirect a few attacks. This is hopeless core, but we can Oshade it. What's your Crushbond Past? Yes, I do have Crushbond Past. Good use Crushbond Past. Not yet. Because so far, no reason for it. Crushbond Past, go. What do you buy? Crushbond? Really? Right. Alright, let me see the cook. Why is Crushbond passed? Probably on this ability then. It's also hopeless. Let's see. What's the thing it is? It's also struggling, guys. There's no chance for this one. But it's game passive. Is that a once-time thing? Okay, well, I guess I just hit everything with this. But I can't beat this. So I guess I am just going to not get the ego then. Nah, I don't think that works. There's 45, you should be able to roll pretty much. If I don't hit the 5%, that's 12 versus 12. Other sinners. Well, I could probably just. Yeah, I was having other sinners equipped to it, like. Specifically, I had Ryoshu or Shade equipped to it. It's hopeless. Oh my god, can you. Probably have to, like, do this instead. And now we can probably just take this over and this. Oh my god, I'm just going to unassign everything for a second. Alright, let's start from the top, right? Okay, you don't notice fight mechanics, never fight. I do notice fight mechanics, Yakumi Noah. It's just I'm thinking about how to clash this perfectly, you know what I mean? Like, what's the smart thing to do here? This is favored. Do I have a dominator? Neutral. Okay, not really. I mean, I could Crush Bomb theoretically take out the 3 minions. I don't think so damage-wise. That should not happen. I'd be very surprised if it does. But we can do it like this. This clashes pretty well, and now we can just clash with the main girl, basically. The princess. And we ride like this with the power counter. Dominate this with Don. Neutral this, and then we're fine. It would stay on though, and might does that, yes. Problem is, it's still on a 4 die, so it's very slow comparatively to other things that have been rolled here. Oh shit, oh no, Ryushu, that's not good. You should have done that. Should have won. But... ah, she couldn't have lost that anyway. It's just a counter anyway. Whew. Counter-attack staggering is so brutal. At least he can heal despite doing basically no damage. That's a good thing. Oh, please tell me that wasn't the Mersault in target. It was not. Good. Whew. Steam compression piston pressure cap removed. Observe temporal vector compression complete. Transform accumulated past. Maintain moment value. Launch. I love how they made the time machine from the donation abnormality into an actual fucking time distorting launcher of damage. That's really cool. No, even worse. Attack rate equals as long as any of the turrets are alive, including subtargets. Oh, okay. Whew. Rock salt. Yep, man, Melting Love is gonna be fun to see one day. Melting Love is a donor thing. This is also technically a donor thing, but I don't think Melting Love is gonna make a return because Melting Love is crazy fucking loot. Like, if you think about it. Just really loot. I wonder how they would need to do something like, you know, sincerely make it, like, look the shit fucking ugly. I don't think they would want that either. We can probably finish somebody off here. This is all dominating, yup. Should probably try to finish at least one of them up. Chishun can do. Oh, that's a Vade Knight. Chishun, are you for real? Look ugly. Middle of Breach's form be like. I mean, the melted form. I've been. No, that's been like that would be the corroded version. But what about the uncorroded version? You know what I mean? Wait, who's loot? Melting Love. Have you looked at her? She's basically like not wearing a lot. She's a slime girl. You know, it's like you. Yeah. A non-corroded Melting Love might be a bit too loot for this game with the new graphics. Oh, you don't have to. You didn't have to Crash Bond. I did not. That's supposed to. Actually, no. Red. Sorry, I didn't notice. Red. No problem. But I agree. Actually, Melting Love's form would probably be very funny. So much Stega again. How much ammo does I have on Mersault 2? Up to 2 is pretty. Oh, well, you didn't have critical for that, so oops. Yep, no passive. Oops. But that's sometimes happens. Domination. So this. Domination. Favor. Also domination. I'm just going to clash wield all of them. Hope I can regenerate some life points. Princess. Bad. Do we tell her? First of all, I'm she. You can just call me she if you want to. I'll prefer that. Don't tell me. GG's? What the fuck do you mean GG's? Oh my god. No, Chishun. Chishun dead. Oh boy. Chishun actually just dead. Take a plus. Yep, on Sushi Shun. Luckily for me, that's not a problem. Shun is cooked. Yep. Very. But no problem. That's the stagger. That makes finally we were reloading into what does damage. Bosses are shy machine. Chance, isn't it? Yes. It seems like a problem so far. Everything is fine. Oh yeah, cap off. Oh, yup. Now I basically have the red skill as a free win on everything I need, so I'm going to keep it for a turn or two. Savage Thursday. I don't have any reason to use this. Let me try to finish off the small enemies first, because I want them to be having more frail on the boss first. 2 of them can definitely, will probably definitely die. I need a 4 higher to roll this. Okay, so like this. This one is clashing against Smur. No, this is real. Okay, this is gonna be dying. Using this right here is going to kill this, and using this right here extra should be able to kill this. The attack would go through. That's on Ryoshu. Ryoshu is fully HP, so it's fine. Conservation and tremor count application. Yes, but also for damage, because there's no real point to this. Countering to save bullets. Countering would unload the mag, doesn't it? Or is that only a once time? No, I think I'm gonna clash like this because I want to kill the thing here. Oh, please roll at the very something. Come on. Ah, you got staggered. Well, oops. I want to kill some of the small fries, because if I kill the small fries, she gets weaker. Then I can quit the, like, Tiger Slayer, but he got staggered, so that's a problem. Not having Arch. That was, like, really unfortunate. This could be a bad problem. Wow, that's damage. I should have not let that uncocked. Right? Right, alright. So, there's more Freya on the boss for 1 turn. Oh god, what's this? Right, we already know about the clash power, but we can maybe still clash this. This is 14 to 23. This is not on a... This is on a... Oh, I only have like 2 characters I can even clash into. Let's see what our strongest options are. 15 plus 30. Dominating, what was this option? 5 plus 11, and wait, what is Red Sheet? Red Sheet can't win that. Alright, so no point. Actually, it's Roger that can win this potentially with a little bit of luck. Red Sheet clashes was the basic was. Yeah, I know it's not a clash ego. I just didn't know what the clash is like, so I figured I'd figure out by looking at it. Yeah, oh no. Shit, Roger just lost that very badly. Oops. I should pray for it, so it should surely break. Nah. Luckily, at the very least, nothing bad happened. The 5% are sitting me hard in this one. It was a pretty brown moment, but we have Prango still. Because you're not supposed to clash with it. Why am I not supposed to clash with it? I don't want it to go off. That is a very dangerous attack. It's just that she is fully charged, which makes this problematic. Like, in what world would I lead? Oh my god, she is staggered? Holy shit, guys, there's 3 rehairstyles. At least the Mersault, I agree. How much Mersault self-combust? Oh, he's gonna be fine, for I hope. That's a 6. That's a 10. That's a 16. That's a 23. And that's a 30, please. Yes, 290 damage is a lot of damage. Surely it's an open ally. Release the red. I think I might get a very close to phasing if there's such a thing as phasing. Alright, and next we are. Oof, still streaming? I was able to go to sleep. I'm streaming till we reach dungeon. Right, next on. Do you still have weakness on you? 3 fragiles. I could hit you pretty badly this turn. Right? I think I can. We have your damage resistance still up. It doesn't seem like it is. So close to not passing through it. It's pure struggle, okay, fair. Domination, domination, domination. Just want to redirect it for now, that's also okay. It should be fine. Time to activate like the abilities that you aren't fast enough. Yeah, that's why I'm activating the abilities, because that gives me like time and moratorium positive on 2 characters. Oh nice, I won this for somehow. I don't know how, but I did, so that's nice. Like, you know, this clashing power up for next turn. That's nice to have. I haven't done that in a while. Might have as well to take it in this turn where I can actually do it. Right, next up. Enemy stagger. This is... Right, what's this? Indiscriminate. Parade of Wonders. Purchase enemies for clash power for every 20 blood feast consumed. Has a shitload of blood fiends. Has 3 fail. Offensive +5. Taking hits like the trigger is healing himself crazy style. Spiraling, dominating. Alright, we can basically... Oh, this is dominatable? Oh, do that instead then. Where's the hands? Where's the hands? Do I even have the hands on any target? Escape of Contempt Clash +1 count. Was it? That was a skill that does it, right? If target secret one, then you know that's not it. I think we might die if I do this, so let's not do that. Let's use this skill at this post so we can kill him. It's unopposed, but somebody has to do this. Virgin IDs, take 100 damage, take half that, near power, the counter, yeah, the counter. That point actually, we can do that. It's struggling, so we read this. It's still unopposed, but who is it hitting? Ah, Don, that's not a problem. Prager can take the pack like a champion, true. But Prager's not getting attacked by the pack. Nice, alright, we got this done. That should be that should be Memoratorium. Yup. That is a Memoratorium. As far as I know, that's a Plice Memoratorium. Nice, okay, we are basically going to rip the boss apart now. Like, we are actually just going to rip the ass out of this boss. Unforgivable still clashing over, this is actually crazy. He's going to probably heal almost full from this. Oh no, never mind, he has so much bleed on him, he almost killed himself with that. Moratorium. Only set triggers that Scorch is now chain. It doesn't matter. 2 more Tiger Mark rounds. Let's get this one for free. Where are the hands at? I mean, I still can't pop the hands. I don't have the skill tree right now, so that's the main problem. We are defending. Why not this one away? Let's do. So Autos 3 XP will explode. I know this. But that's why Autos S3 is rather late in the chain, you know, so there's going to be some good damage on there. Only 299 is actually kind of more low than I thought it would be. Yeah, the bleeding stakes gets crazy in this country. You both prisoners that didn't even lose the clash of that still lose HP. Yep. Oh? Of Blood Feast. Clash win, deal Blood Feast. Ooh. Yeah, this is kind of why using Fluid Sack felt fair. Favored still, huh? I need to find something that... Oh, I have something that can clash this. In fact, I have something that is perfect for clashing this. It's favored, right? It's dominating even. Because she's low on SP. Usually 45 SP. There's a good chance for this to work then, right? But also, oh Shadow, if you're not confident. I am confident. 2 IDs need to read counter by Princess Rodi and the backup Frag Hunter. We're going to apply some nice debuffs first and make sure that some of the enemies just disappear with that dice. Much more. Oh, did I just kill myself? I think. I don't have ammo anymore, so might as well do this again. Get maybe, hopefully, somebody staggered here. If not, at the very least, we rise the tremor count, huh?
지금 뭘 잘못했는지는 알기나 해. 드라마에서 봤어. 피날레를 시작하자.
I think that will do a lot of damage. But really, it's actually kind of fair so far. I expected way worse. I expected way worse.
추잡하네.
알쏭달쏭해.
I expected way worse. She's staggered. We are 1. Or rather, she's panicking. Oh wow, I think I might kill myself though at some. The 127-12 bleed. I think we will kill ourselves. 27! No, it's not a free round. I think I'm gonna kill every single character of mine is gonna kill themselves by accident by this turn. This is probably going to be like not a good turn for the most of my characters. They're probably all going to fucking die. One has 32 and 10, yes. I would be very surprised if they don't kill themselves. Frank will only live because he's a model for one time. This isn't good. No, it's not. This is basically dog shit and ass water. This looks so fucking dumb.
피날레를 시작하자.
You see yourself enough? Come on. Nope. But for a while you did. So that's good enough. Come on, this can do a lot of damage still. 670. Boy, mama! 679, that was a fuck. Kills the boss. We've used delivery further. Nice. Okay, well, I can't really trust that fucker. We're all dying away. I've got a special surprise time to log in with that dying buff. This is the one time I get this off. That's a lot of damage. It was a crit. It was so a lot. It was a lot. This one attack catapulted her. Damage into the #1 spot. She was below Prager before that. If she attack gets additional 200% damage. I did not know that. I thought that was just the highest damage I have, but man, this damage catapulted is so high. That's so crazy. Wow. Damn. Damn, son. Crazy. And everybody else killed themselves at the same time. It could be a big dash moment, yes. We showed that umbrella down Dulce's ass that died. Did Dulce have contempt on? Yes, yes it did. That otherwise it wouldn't have fired as contempt. I had contempt like at 7 stacks the entire fight on somebody. I was never able to get the contempt, like the guys never got the contempt though. Ooh, that was a fucking very close boss fight, but well fought. What I would say. And I will say, that was well fought. Thanks for the fight. We continue, which is discuss the memory of necessary to bring the light to clarity, the tale of adventure. Aha. This, what befell the scene at the beautiful Don Quixote? You should 100% look at the answer that are very same. This is a wild statement to post right after this. That's funny. Love that you made it spoiler free, but I don't know what the hell this means. Very interesting, a line of Uth's memories, very true. I have an Amiel announcer, but I kinda just like the Chara one. But today has been probably concrete engine 3 years out of anyway, to continue, in which, yes. Ooh, time to lock in. Oh no, basically I should probably point this out. I'm only reading this, we do the dungeon next time. I need levels before I do the dungeon. As you can see, I'm not leveled up enough. I need a day or two to get some excavation stuff. They only play from being AFK? Oh, if you mind, should you get straight up to decision disregard so much you should true. Answer me now, what is the claims that I have? What way did I name cards? Speak! How did it do? Everything is rebutting of this desire. Exists ignorance of the truth that we are going in the circus, not much towards what lies ahead. Something the real desire but not own, yet you have. Oblivion. Which all of you We are lost in this area. I yearn so desperately for
욕망에서
privilege to flee from everything, from desire, from shame.
도망칠 수 있는
Yo, mate, the string is taken by yes, or is it only me? Yeah, if you upload from a WebP format, it's definitely low quality. You probably have to make sure that you didn't accidentally download a WebP or low quality / low resolution thing. That happens sometimes. The privilege was for desire some shame. The gift of liberty and the innocent. If you endure in the left throughout another day. No, not again.
이쯤 되면
I thought it was about time you
제가
missed me.
그리워질
But
거라
who are you?
생각했습니다.
So who are you?
이제는
It's
슬슬
high time you regard of this
내
particular
이야기를
tale, isn't it?
보여줄
Tell us how you grand adventure for which you abandoned us all and...
참
What? Galloping on and on as always when you get into prosperity and energetic galloping on but you are not settled. Come on, just die! Oh, bye Roman, while leaving us slowly explain the most faithful death, just like more salt. Enough, please, enough. Strength was the past mine, that's around I have to come by this sorcery, yes. Please, Sushi, I have no choice but to beg, I cannot turn my tongue into a sharp spear to skewer thee. But pray upon thee, but come and grow with all the cease thy wickedness.
왜 그러시죠?
Why stop now? I just love sharing the stories of your adventure with everyone. This is exactly what you have always wished for.
신중하고
But you kept it audience before you. Listen to your time more intriguing than ever. You won't get another
귀감들을
pity.
관티기.
Don't want to, not anymore. But you will.
들려줘야지.
You will share your tale.
그게 당신의
But that is your role in
약속이잖아.
this play.
당신은
Then you, Rocinante, and the Knight of the White Moon embark on the adventure, or perhaps it would be more accurate to say that you fled.
여기까지 오면서
Saw so many rivers on your way here, didn't we?
여러 강을 받았어.
All these rivers were beneath the city all along.
다양한 강들을
Said that when enough
만나고
fluorescent tree comes to blossom,
그
that should
꽃이
to water
피어나는
many rivers since its sapling hood.
특별한 힘을 지닌다고 해.
Special power.
그 강물로
I didn't
피어난
begin to imagine what powers a tree born from this particular river may hold.
어떤
Hey, tell,
찾는 건가?
what is this river we seek?
여러 강을
And none
찾았지만
of the rivers we have walked by is the one we are looking for.
못
What?
찾았어.
No, this one either then.
맞아.
Regrettably no. Perhaps we
아쉽지만
should seek a river that flows even
여기가 아니야.
into
한번 가본 곳이라도
this depth of ruins are certainly dangerous,
요즘 곳은
even for someone who's
역시
adventured
어렵단
down there in
말이지.
the past. Even you are around for your money, isn't it?
너한테도
What river is this?
이건
Whoever drinks the waters of this river shall be granted the vision of
미래를
sent for you.
보여주는 강이야.
Drinks the dark versions of what is to come. It blinds the mortal things,
미래를
pay for
볼 수
the
있게
future,
된다고
driving them
하는데
to insanity.
결국
But the drinker on your single food remains a vision of their own
미래만
map.
보는 거지. 난 이걸
What is the Miria River, or the River of Future Future? Must have had a name once, but its name is the name I gave it. Miria is also somebody from Hana Association, funnily enough.
아이러니야.
What irony then?
원하는
Or
순간을
it
볼
won't
수
show you the
있는
exact moment you wish to see. You may look into the
물에 비친 모습을
that moment.
들여다보면
orient but
어느
But anyway.
한순간의 미래를
see now I can't bother with the system. I thought of it up. Well, we can delete the picture, try again, or maybe check why it wasn't working in the
한번
film.
들여다볼래?
Also, maybe your paint is set up to like automatically scale down. That also helps.
물을 가까이
I wish to be close, but what else? But sure.
뭐가 보여?
Or you just wait with that one and post full picture, high quality. Once I'm done with this. What do you see? Chains, a great gate, and a timepiece. A flame timepiece, and a
거대한
you've said visions I've seen, yet fail to see the sense in each.
강물을 마시는
Right,
게
you won't even get a clear picture unless you drink the waters
영화가
yourself.
그래도
Still, if you've seen the clock and the vision of promise,
본 그 시계
perhaps this has something to do with the promise you made with him.
약속에
Promise timepiece, isn't
각고의
it?
노력 끝에 당신은 원하는
After
곳에
suffering
도착했습니다.
through burial trials upon burial trials, you place that you have been searching for hard for.
이건 첫 번째
So here you are, return to the very first chapter of this tale.
이곳은
This, the River of Oblivion. F.
하얀
A spike, the night of the white moon.
정말이야?
Are you certain?
이 우물을
Drink from Swelland, the life you have lived thus far will be no more.
한 모금이면
Of it gone in a
모든 게 끝나.
당신은
You reflexively gulp.
결정.
I have decided. Would you answer me where I are to ask you why?
눈을 감아도
See, it's still past the darkness of my eyelids. See a vision of that day, the screaming shout and the stench of blood. The more I recall, the more I find myself crackling
무너져내릴
sand.
그러니
As I wish to forget everything that happened to crawl into steeps.
잠을 자는 동안은
Precisely, while I sleep, there will be no fear, no hope, no suffering, and
하지만 잠에는
but there's an unsavory part of sleep, isn't there? It's yes, much like death.
꿈과 닮아
It distinguishes itself in ways that matter.
하지만
꿈을 꾸고 싶어.
Want to dream.
가진
But those mere
것은
words have made us leave everything behind, only to shackle us in the end.
그 말에
I long to be my have been but a mere witness to.
그렇다면 내가 널 도와줄
I have
수
no other
있는
words to help you then. Why? The name of this companion, then, before oblivion takes me away from you, allow me to just.
곧 잊어버린 나는
I am the flower seeker, a wanderer. I'll travel across the star and the ruins.
그리고 지금은
I am the one who marked the final period of this unforgiving adventure of a lifetime with you.
하얀
The name is
달빛이다.
Buddy, Knight of the White Moon.
나는 이제 늘
Will now leave Turn to my sledge
내가
for the
쳤던
river.
강과
Flower born from its
그
waters.
강물을
There was
먹은
it.
고비.
내가 이
Even
강물을
should I drink the waters of this
마시더라도
river, will you tell me the tales of fiction still?
여행의
May
길목에
pass by this area
이곳이
quite
여러
often
번
from
겪지.
journey.
그렇다면 그때마다
Chance to get, I'll leave a book or an item behind.
내게
This may be
귀띔이
of.
될 만한 책이나 물건. 그렇게
Thus you let
당신은
Eve
결국 그
over that river to
강물을
drink its water,
가져갔지.
however
아무리
valiant a
용감한
knight Don
기사,
Quixote was.
돈 키우테.
She cannot help but shudder from an overwhelming
불길한
sense of
예감에
terror and
몸을
omen. No, I cannot have let such feet touch me. I, who have written such tales of brave adventures.
이야기에
Well, every tale needs its
고집을
rising edge to
하는 게
climbs,
있어야
doesn't it? Up and
재미가
downs that
생기는
keep.
법이니까요.
Dunstan ignores Don Quixote's struggles and rapidly continues his tale like he was incanting us. How common primeval flee of the flowing water. Your body shudders. How palpation of the skin spraying through every inch of your body as your psyche, your consciousness itself, fiercely refusing to approach its undulating surface. Blood, water, cycles through your system with inhuman rapidity, and heart begins to race like that.
그럼에도 불구하고
You must conquer that fear.
당신은
Had to.
극복해야 강물을
Moments
마시고
before you take the sip of the river's water, a thought flickered through your mind. Continue this adventure was
이 모험을
meaningless.
계속하는 것이 그렇게
This is how you dismount rocinante.
원래의
Rocinante can only
주인에게서
borrow it from its original
잠시
master.
넘겨.
Don Quixote looks down to Rocinate's hands. I, at least, Faust and I know what the pretenses and incantations are attempting to accomplish. He's trying to draw out her memories from the river of oblivion. You should know, don't. Faust, do some... Can be done.
이 흐름은
Its flow is destined to be.
필연입니다.
What's going on? You look boldly bloody serious all of a sudden. Wait, if you connect all the tides into one then, where is she? It's impossible.
춘,
Something you know, Shishon.
무언가 알고 있다.
Then you let me in.
아마 아닐 거니까
Get all excited,
가만히
probably
있어.
wrong, but
불길한 예감이
its
맞으면
terrible prediction turns out to be
싫어도
correct,
알게
then
될
you'll
테니까.
find out even if you don't want. Compliment your
그렇다면
nerves at least. Quixote's spine slowly bends forwards. Cannot be stopped. She does not try to stop it either. Don Quixote moves across the stage, though this was all but her part in the. Ooh. We know what happens next, and this is a reveal that we can wait for. Yes, yes. Everybody's still here at screen, for example. For a moment, she appeared tranquil, even brave. Needed to be freedom mounting from a beloved steed. As once she dismounts, once her repressed memories return. Sinners could come face to face with the red glow of hers and the pathetic stench of blood to soul. Once the truth comes out, we, the sinners, will never be able to see her in the same light again. Until must have aught to do with her wrecked union. What I've been feeling ever since the incident at the warp train, the fear that has been madly scratching at the back of my head. Fear that bond between all the sinners will irrevocably accepting of the deception is accidental though as it may. Even if we were to survive, she returned to how she was once as one of the sinners. Oh, well, I appear. I, who knowingly hid the truth from them. Can I truly face this Don Quixote? And I trembled from such much fear the last. Yet, to render all these raging thoughts in my head void, Quixote takes off Rochi's hand. The bare feet touch the cold earth. All of a sudden, vision of Don Quixote's past begins flooding me, raw and unfiltered. What? Sorry, but I saw it. I blinked just when I pressed, and I still managed to see it. It was the same as it was in Heathcliff's chapter, wasn't it? Let me see. I need to. Just for myself. I have seen it, right? How do I get back one frame like last time? I remember this. I'm sure I can. Yup. What? Red color, how was? Yup. That was, in fact, another vision of Carmen. Flee, for you must live, and continue my tale. But I cannot live among humans, I cannot. Who had red color box? I don't know. Oh, who had red color box? I mean, you know who? Cool Quixote, of course. Button, by Rocinante, you shall no place be with. Hold on, this is the Richard. No, stop walking. No! I don't want to leave. I don't. Why do you just obey me? Please, please, I don't want to adventure. Stop, please. Rocinante, don't take me away from her. There are places called amusement parks in the city. Everyone is happy at amusement parks merely by being. It's enough to make everyone dance, sing and laugh. Was the strife of any kind. The fluid swells in Don Quixote's eyes like it did back on the train. Very same sanguine color that I feared so much dies I never wished to see again. Inhale deeply, then exhale, like she hadn't breathed in for. Turned around and looks at down at the. In the highs are things infinitely beneath her. There you are. Finally, the preparation for the carnival, the scenes are. Remember those eyes. Out of me as you mercilessly tore through. Not even a hint of regret or guilt. Bravo, now every path is open.
퍼레이드가
Night is complete at last.
산초.
Sure, I've come to a decision. I said no. I'm going to be the first fix in the city. Shall protect the weak and punish the wicked. What I've heard, that is the necessity of making these fellowships a called association by need. Did you get this idea from the Night of the Moon or whatever? I'm telling you now, the new gold fuse is going to crash and burn in less than 3 days. Quit stirring trouble and stay put. But your last momentary passion with, what was it? Knitting, embroidery. The last that will do days before you got tired of it. That was after you sent us out to find all kinds of high quality yarn for the... I Sancho, bugging my passions with your chastisements. At this point, I'm having a difficult time to tell me which of one is the higher kindred. Right, but you're always whatever you want to do anyway. Don Quixote? She is Don Quixote, right? Where's she going on now? Will be coming today. Again? It's high time to put an end to this rivalry, isn't it? Oh, Feel the time maybe already belong apart. I've been waiting, having a certain thought as of late. Why does it matter whenever someone wins or loses? This is me and Merman 3 months. Period? 3 months? That is fast. That's faster than Lily and Evie. That's better than the end is that here comes the next entire. How dare you, human cut the story short, it's our climax. I have nothing. I don't know why you keep letting that human in here if you are not even going to fight. Yet, Sancho, for all your chilling words of disapproval, don't think for a moment I haven't noticed you constantly pointing your ears in our direction, especially at the part where the Hannah's Association thinks that they pay a toll with a single rice cake, not winding her path. Hey, I most certainly did not. You most certainly did. Oh, speaking of which, we suppose the Hannah's Association will eventually come out on top. Oh, I believe that the fixer who heads from this Zwei will overtake them. Case in point. Donkey Short! Name that feels so alien now. Taking sound to my glove, neither stops Donkey Short. How, pray, will you become a pixel yourself? Pixel were constantly constructed by humans. They will try to hunt us the moment we get anywhere near them. Perhaps, for now at least. But I am employed to view the things, Sancho. This is not the forest for the trees. Should we start paving the pathway for peace now, then one day we shall find ourselves coexisting with humans, hand in hand. And I shall be the first ever blood fiend to become a fixer. Is not an idea most wondrous? Is it not an idea most wondrous? That the textbook that asked the same thing when the materialism of Manchaland happened. But an idea most wondrous. Maybe you even make this fan club my mana. Certainly. Perhaps that is ridiculous grand dream of yours. Isn't that? How dreams are meant to be, ridiculously grand. You have returned to me, my Sancho. Voice, foreign yet familiar, the sound of thick wooden doors and heavy chains. As soon as the door opened ajar, powerful energy of the golden bow emanated. Was this the scent of rusted iron or the dense metallic smell of iron? Speaker, his body one with the pillar who which the scent emanated. Speaks to us through the golden bow, impaling his torso. Perhaps he speaks to Don Quixote. Now tell me about it. A dream of mine. Do you dream? You have dreamed of my steed. Ooh. Dream of mine that you have dreamed of my steed. Ladies and gentlemen, give a warm welcome to Bench of La Mancha Land. Don Quixote. Aha. Wow, days reset. Crazy. And this is the worst possible moment. You guys should have told me to like stop at this point, not at this point. This dungeon is long. We were left on it for a week. What do you mean we're left for this in a week? This, for that, was 1 week? What do you mean 1 week? Did they actually release this 1 week after? Are you crazy? Okay, you guys don't have to wait for 1 week till I experience this, because I will experience this in 2 days. I need the day of tomorrow to get this atmospheric reading done. And honestly, I also need the day from stream. My voice is starting to destroy me. But you will see it in 2 days. That's fine, right? Right? They're not gonna complain about this, are we? That was released 1 week after this. Man, okay, so, but be honest with me, an hour count. Estimate. If I read everything slowly, not as fast as I usually do, and also get distracted by chat. How long? Are we looking at 4 hours, 6 hours? Are we looking at 8 hours, maybe? If we're looking at 8 hours, it's going to start stream early. If we're looking at 6 hours, I might start early by an hour. At 4 hours? That's regular. Be honest. What are we looking at? I don't care about the weeks, give me an hour. Also, holy shit, what do you mean holy shit? What do you mean holy shit? 7 hours stream, yes. 8 hour actually, we're 10 minutes off the 8 hour mark. Eyes from the long dark journey with touch of light, but to your spider. What will we do for 2 days? You will watch my video of my atmospheric reading tomorrow, which will be like 2 weeks. By the way, if the atmospheric video is not done tomorrow, I will have a spontaneous stream where I will very likely play Clover Pit, and then it will release on Wednesday. So long, like 150 years, not that bad. Did like an hour and a half or so, but time flies still. I agree. Well, no. Okay, so like anyway, cool. 6 to 7 hours. We're starting an hour early. Yeah, Tuesday's an hour early. I can't do a stream like I need to be wrapping up by midnight, which is in 40 minutes. 7 hours long. We're starting an hour early. Pretty long it takes time, I figured. And I should probably at the very least get my people to somewhat close to level 50, huh? No, don't leave us for 2 days. Well, I'm leaving it to tomorrow. Just not with this game. I'm just gonna be peak. Hope you all sleep well. But today is definitely the day where we will not play more because I'm sleepy. Whew. And I need tomorrow, as I said, for level up and a few excavations, and hopefully that will help. Will probably help. Whew. I might reread that section just to get me back into the mood. Ooh, how much free lunacy are you at? Not enough for a poll. I am currently on free lunacies, 900. And also this 900, there's probably like 400 of this is probably going into energy. Because I need levels. Should I bring manager? Okay, but answer this to me now before I leave. Should I bring manager Don Quixote as a power unit for the dungeon? Yes or no? Or is that still not a good idea? You will see. No. You need to answer this now, because if that is an answer you give me a yes to, I'm not going to level her. Do you understand? I'm asking this because the experience needs to be somewhere else. Demo when you already have enough for next season pass. Yes, or for like the Herbert announcer for the drinking game if it comes back. Also, by the way, I should probably make sure that I don't forget about this. Can't you support units of the respective sinner in the dungeon? Yes, you can. I literally have done that before. Oh, I don't have enough info to show you. Sorry for that then. Well, there's a new interaction that is about, like, you won't be able to pick. Oh? Usually, I could be. Well, I guess I have to level my teacup down then, I guess. Good for the warning. She's gonna go to level 50. Ryoshi's gonna set about this one. Alright, fair enough. Bunch of 50. Yep. And that should be fine. Can't see Yusang and Canto 4 dungeon. Was able to, I think. I used a different Yusang. I'm going to double check this. I'm pretty sure level dungeon for Fog only cost bits. Oh, nah. Okay, I believe you. God damn it. Man. Oh, good, good. You're probably talking the truth. Anyway, see you next time. I'm gonna rest my voice now. We'll see you tomorrow. No, actually, you might not see tomorrow, but then you'll get my video. If we don't get the video tomorrow, you'll see me tomorrow. Definitely see you in 2 days for this. Yes. Don't forget to like on YouTube. Don't forget to subscribe and follow on Twitch if you haven't already. Feel hugged, but only if you want to feel hugged. Okay. Don't want to feel hugged, that's also okay. Pet pets if you want those instead. If you don't want to feel the pets, that's also okay. Thanks for hanging with me for like over 7 hours. Almost 8. Thanks for the gifted sub, May. You really didn't have to do this, and you keep doing it, and keep making me blush. Thanks for the conversations we had that were funny, and thanks for being high with me. I am now excited for in 2 days, and I wish this canto was longer, because I wish that this was somewhere like but then family bonding with. I thought you huh? I mean, sounds like a good time. You should probably appreciate the good time you're about to be given. Anyway, bye bye, good night, sleep well, see ya. Join. See ya. Bye bye, night night.